Hi, guys. I almost didn't make it. Thanks for reminding me, Froggy. I don't know if you're here yet, but hey, Alicia, how are you? And everyone else that's here. Hey, Deb. Froggy up. Oh, I got a bouncy chair. I didn't even know my chair bounced. Surprise. Oh. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Debbie. Hey, Ivy. Watching and crushing. All right, no worries. You lurk away, Ivy. Bye, Christina. Hey, Christina. All right, so I am going to have to leave y'all for a couple of minutes shortly to throw a pizza in the oven, but I shall return. Send me a link so I can join you. Well, I'm not letting it on just yet because, I don't know, just let everyone come in. I want to say hi to everybody, and it's hard to, I don't like to cut people off when I'm trying to say hi to everybody, but I'll drop the link very shortly. Hey, Froggy. Lurk away, Debbie. Lurk away. Hey, Mary, how are you? Oh, thanks, Mary. I don't do this often because I literally have to stand on my head and not you can really see the curls in this lighting, but stand on my head to like scrunch it. Hey, Kenny. How's it going there, Kenny? So what's everyone up to aside from just having left, I'm sure the majority of you just left Froggies. Joe! Lord, what's up? Crystal's working on a blanket. Awesome. Any particular blanket or just something you're making up in your head as you go? Chilling? Awesome. Nothing wrong with chilling. We all need to chill every now and then, huh? Oh, goodness. So I'm assuming you've heard from, I'm so afraid to pronounce your daughter's name. But I'm sure she's adjusting well. You've heard from her, I'm sure. Hey, Nate. How's it going, Nate? I want to say Elijah, but I've heard you say it, but I'm always like, okay, I know it's not Elijah. I'm always so afraid to pronounce it. But, there you go. It'll be what it'll be. That's awesome, Joe. Has she started classes already or just like adjusting at, what do you call it, to the dorm and stuff? Hey, AJ. What are you up to over there, AJ? I got it. Yay, I got it. I'm so bad with like unique names. Working on my tutorial for my duster inspired by the source. Awesome. Look forward to watching that. No Monday, but she's doing lots of free stuff. All right, cool. Awesome. At least like it wasn't like get there and like bam, straight to school. She has time to like get settled and stuff. So that's awesome. I'm making a beaded blanket. Awesome. That sounds super pretty, Willie Shaw. No, still no Dodger? Nate. So sad for you. For anyone that doesn't know, Nate's dog's been missing, I think it was like 2 days, two or 3 days ago. So yeah, you're coming up on a week he's been missing. That's horrible. Well, thanks for the follow. Oh, hang on, it disappeared. Frag something or other. Did I win? Did I win, Joe? Oh my goodness. Which side? Being stupid. Hey, no worries, AJ. No worries. Appreciate you being here. 5 days. Yeah, that's crazy, Nate. You're such a cutie pie. I'm saying was. You never know. He might turn up. Maybe you met a girlfriend and he'll be back. I know my grandmother's cat. We used to call her Mummy Cat because she'd take off for like 2 months. She'd take off all summer. And then she'd come home pregnant. That's why her name was Mummy Cat. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Hugs back at ya. Hottie Coco. Hey, Angela, how are ya? I don't like it. Like when the person's name is at the very end of their tag, like the restream thing blocks it, so I can't see it unless I look down. But I seeded it. So what are you up to, Angela? But I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Nate. Hopefully he'll turn up. Maybe just wandered off and somebody thought he was homeless and brought him in, started feeding him and stuff. Hopefully. Making a shawl. Awesome. All right. I'm going to finish this row. Actually, no, there's quite a bit left, actually. I'm going to go throw the pizza in the oven right away because my son's pretty hungry. I shall return. I'm going to, where is it? Okay, so I'm dropping my link. So initially, maybe just Kenny and Froggy if they want to come up, because Kenny's my fort holder downer, and then I'll let more people come up when I'm back. You having pizza too? Awesome. Mine's frozen pizza though, but obviously I wouldn't be putting it in the oven. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Just because I like to know what's being said when people are up on my panel. I know Kenny's a good port holder downer. Of course, he may have buggered off to another live. He's always like jumping around from live to live. Gonna pop over to Zach. Oh, Zach is on. Oh, I feel bad. We should have rated Zach instead first. Well, I dropped the link in the chat, Walisha, but I'm not letting everybody up just yet until I get back from popping the pizza in the oven. Won't take me long though. Kenny is awesome. Kenny's like the official YouTube mascot, I think, for everybody. Hey again, Amy. How you doing, hon? Oh, and also too, I forgot, like, Dana and Joe. What day are we even? It's a weekday. Dana and Joe go on too. Ah, I didn't think today. Sorry, Joe. I never know what day it is anymore. I really don't. Oh, I stay up for like 2, 3 days in a row, and then I sleep through days, and then I never know where. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I got used to going like earlier on the weekends. Doing fabulous, awesome. He is a great supporter. Hey Jen, how are ya? Okay, so it looks like Kenny is probably at another live. So if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna leave you like this for a couple of minutes. I just gotta throw it in the oven and then set a timer, and I shall return. Thanks for waiting, guys. I'm back. I'm gonna put a timer on my phone. No, you said not to. You said not to.
Such things like don't like soda.
Hang on.
It's insane.
Sorry, guys. Huh. All right. Yeah, because I went to the store before, and I could have swore hubby said, I don't need soda, but I can get chips. So I didn't get soda. And he's like, did you get soda? I'm like, what? Hey, Patsy. Okay, so I missed a bunch of people. Let me go back here. Okay. Okay. Butterfly Jen, I saw you. Hey, Sunita. Christina, I said hi, I think, already. Hey, Patsy. Sandrine. I said hi to Nate. You don't know what day it is. It's totally Thursday. Well, I mean, if I really want to look, I can look. No, it's not even. Nate. Well, maybe for you. It's Thursday for Nate. Nate, stop messing with my head. Hey, Iris. Here I am. I had to go put pizza in the oven. Yeah, Betsy. Let's meet it again. AJ, don't forget the thumbs. Yes, please. Don't forget the thumbs. It's much appreciated. Thanks, AJ. Okay. Phew, I think I caught up. All right, so now I don't know what time to put the timer on, but I'll put it for 19 minutes. That should be good. Because I can't hear the timer from in here. Timer. All right. All right, now I can focus on you guys for the next 19 minutes. Oh my goodness. Hey, Nana Michelle. Hey, Jennifer. How are you guys? I'm forgetting something. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. I live in like a constant state of, what did I forget? Oh my goodness. Of course, I'm sure Monster doesn't help with like anxiety stuff, but keeps me awake for my lives. What are you working on? I keep putting it down, but I'm still working on that infinity scarf. But it's coming along, slowly but surely. I can't really see. Anyway. So that's what I'm working on. So a couple of people told me what they're working on, but everyone else, what are you guys working on? Where the heck is my start? Not my start, where I'm at. There we go. I found it. I found my spot. Thanks, AJ. Thanks, Anna Michelle. Thanks, Jennifer. I have so many patterns to write up that I've already completed, but it's just like, it's more fun to jump to the next project. Oops. More fun to jump to the next project, but I will sit down and write everything up once. Harry Penny's round shawl. I like round shawls. I don't know. Is it like a paid pattern? Is it a tutorial? That sounds interesting. I like round shawls. Weaving my own carpet from scratch. That sounds awesome. What kind of carpet? Hey, B, how are you? It's a tutorial. It's nice and easy. Awesome. Do you have a blue dress, Patsy? Are you a mod? If you are, drop the link. Maybe other people want to check that out. I know I wouldn't mind checking it out. I'm doing awesome, V. How are you? It's not Monday, but it's still awesome. Is there anything to say about coffee? Well, It's a crafting channel. Who knows? You live on a farm. People on farms make their own stuff, Nate. Not unheard of. So apparently Nate is not making a carpet. He just likes messing with Coco's head. Not sure how to drop it. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can look it up. Gotta go back a little bit, I think. So it's a tutorial. Oh, Alicia's up. I'll be right with you there, Alicia. Hang on, let me find. Hang on. Morning, Mark. Hey, Alicia. How you doing, Mark?
Hey.
Ooh, I love the Pure Innocent shawl, not a shawl. There's the weaving my own carpet from Nate. Okay, so it's Carrie Penny. Is that her channel name, Carrie Penny? Oh, I keep trying to scroll down on the screen one, and that one doesn't move. All right.
Hey, Coco, can I be one of the moderators?
Well, I already have like a bunch. Maybe soon, because it's your first time on my channel. I never make someone a mod their first time on my channel. But once
I've
you've
been
been here a
on
couple of times,
the second time. This is the second time.
well, I think it's the first time on my live, though.
No, it's the second time. I've been on it once before.
I don't know. Well, anyway, it takes a couple of times before I make someone a mod, though. But hold in there. Hang in there. It'll come. Plus, I can't really do it from StreamYard.
Hi, everybody.
I'm not even in StreamYard. What am I saying? Restream. Did I miss anybody? Okay. Did I copy her name? I can't even remember. Happy Crafter Homemaker. Okay, so that's what her channel is? Happy Crafty Homemaker? Okay, let me see if I can find her. Happy Crafty Homemaker. Crafty Homemaker. Oh, I'm subscribed to her.
No, she was
I'm
up
subscribed to
right
so
at
many people. I don't have time to like get around and watch everybody. Okay, so videos. And is it the half circle eyelet shawl? Is that the one?
She was up last time. Hey.
Really? I don't think it was on mine. I think it was on Froggy's or someone else's, because the last time I only had Kenny. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is Happy Crafter Homemakers. What was it again? Half circle shawl or semicircle shawl? In case anyone wants to. Oh, Nate's in the house. Hey, Wriggles. How are ya? Oh, Tommy B's is already on it. She beat me to it. Thanks, B. So, you're not making your own rug there, Nate? Or are
Totally.
you?
Look. Yes.
You're such a smart butt.
I was looking for a rug everywhere before I came on, but I couldn't find one.
Yeah, I love circular shawls. I'm definitely going to take a look at that after. Oh, Walisha fell out the window.
It won't be on too long, but I thought I'll jump on while I'm just finishing up my packing for the mail.
Yeah. Hope you're okay, Walisha. Hope you didn't hurt yourself falling out the window.
Yeah, the general rule, Coco, is to believe about 20 to 30% of what Aussies say.
Yeah, but how do you know what 20 or 30% to believe?
That's true.
If I was gonna, out of nowhere, before I knew you, if you told me I have a cow that chases a car, that I wouldn't have believed. But that's a fact. I would be more likely to believe someone is making a carpet than that has a cow that chases cars. Oh, Christine is in the house.
Hello.
Hey, how are ya?
Good.
Long time no see.
I have to tell you this.
Okay.
So, when you were talking about how Kenny is a good person and all,
Mm-hmm.
I totally said, yeah, he's a great supporter. And then realized I'm not on chat or, on screen. So nobody could hear what I said. So I had to turn around and type it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, because you literally just came off Froggy's panel, right? So you're just talking away.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sitting here talking to you and I'm like, she can't hear a word you're saying, idiot.
The internet's don't work that way.
I just sent the link again, Alicia.
I'm like, how stupid.
I've been sitting here before, like coming off someone else's live, and I'm sitting here nodding away, like in agreement.
Yep.
Not realizing they don't know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
or nodding, or doing, or. Oh, find Coco yourself. I did watch your 2 latest videos. I need a break from YouTube. Whoop. Ah. Oh, okay. Alicia's back. I'll be right with you. Hello again, Alicia. You fell out the window.
Hello, I'm sorry.
Not an idiot, just a few, lost a few connections. I like that.
No worries, Mark. We all need a break from YouTube sometimes. Oops. Oh my goodness. I don't think my connection's ever reconnected there, V.
Right?
Yeah. Saba was old.
Mark!
Sorry, well, I'm not really reading the chat.
What you making up there? West Side? Coco.
Oh, what was that, Alicia?
I say, what he making beside you?
Beside me?
Yeah,
Are you
who you
asking
listening
Christina?
to? No, the other beside you.
Oh, beside me. She's below me. Nate. He is not making a carpet, apparently. What are you doing, Nate?
I'm packing orders. I'm about to go to the post office.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
And
see,
it's about to tick over to midday here. So, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, this is my storage area
Where
for eBay.
are you at, Mark?
Me?
I mean, oh my God. I'm telling you, I am, dude, my connection is bad today. I'm telling you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're perfectly connected. Just a few sparks. That's all. A few sparks or not enough sparks. I'm not sure which yet, B.
Something like that.
Oh, goodness. Well, make sure you get enough rest, Anna Michelle. Oops. Christina, what is your channel name?
It is Creations by a Yankee, Christina Anderson.
Yeah. Are you?
I was gonna say,
I'm not sure. Anyone that has a blue dress, please drop anyone's links that you'd like there, including Christina.
And as you can see, mine is Nate Loves Croquette. That's my channel name.
Yeah,
that is not his channel name. He's Drifter Thifters. Or Thrifter Drift, one of the two.
Drifting and thrifting now.
Yeah. What country do you live in? That's what I meant to say.
In Australia.
I'm in Australia.
Okay. I don't know why my brain wasn't working.
I'm from a down under.
No, I don't have a blue dress.
Oh, okay. So remind me. I'll do it one day.
I'm packing up a Nintendo Wii. Did anyone know that Wii Cricket exists? Look at that.
I did not know that.
Oh.
But yes, V. I don't know if I answered that question, but yes, you can feel welcome to drop links.
If you wouldn't mind dropping my link, That would be awesome. Whoever can.
I don't know how well you know that other one, Coco, but she seems a bit strange.
Who, Christina?
Oh, I am
The
strange.
No, the other one that was in the chat.
The other one that was in chat, she's talking.
That's why she's here. I like strange people.
Okay, just I've never seen anyone just ask, "Can I be a mod?" You know, that's
Oh, well, some people. I've asked
and that's
before if they, I
when
feel
I
like
say
they needed
football.
help
This
and
is
they
a
didn't
sport
have
that I
enough
follow.
mods. Rugby league. Cool.
So that when I say football, that's rugby league. But there's a PlayStation game for that people wouldn't see every day in Canada or North America.
Yeah, sure
So
enough.
we have our own sports games.
Okay. Well, thanks, V. So V just dropped Christina's link. If you don't have her,
What's the drinking word for the night?
I don't know. I'm
Carpet.
gonna drink regardless. So I don't need a word.
That's the phrase for tonight. I drink anyway.
I drink anyway. But how often do I say that? Last time it was a boot.
Last time I saw Coco on chat, I think she'd pretty much drunk every drink available in her province.
Not that bad. Hi, Samantha. How are you?
There was reports of alcohol shortages on the news.
No, there's no shortage of alcohol in Quebec. That's for sure.
Quebec, didn't come to my brain right away.
Hi, Mark. I said hi to you already, but hi.
I can't believe that kid of yours wants more food. Like, don't you have to feed them like once a week or so? So demanding.
Divergent. Don't call me out like that, Coco. Nobody knows I'm that weird. I love Divergent. She is such a sweetie.
Is this going to be another all-nighter? Probably, Mark. We shall see. I mean, I've got some monsters. I've got my cocktails. I don't see why not. Even if I say no, it usually ends up being that way anyway, so. We're drinking alcohol. Drinking alcohol.
I'm on the hard stuff.
Coffee. Iced coffee. If you see my star, I'm pointing at this thing.
What sort of third world country is she in with her internet?
Oh, well, it's just back. Sorry, I didn't even see it pop out and back on. I was reading the chat. Yeah, your signal was super low for a bit. They're all in their own way. Exactly. I'm not sure what you meant there, V. You see I'm assuming avatar? I'm pointing at the same, being weird. Hey, Laura.
Okay. I'm back.
Again since Sunday. As always. I'm only weird if you consider what we decorate with here. Oh, are you the one that had all those like danger stuff hanging? What are you up to, Laura?
Hi, Laura.
Hey, Blessed Gardener. Welcome.
Hi, Blessed Gardener.
Nice to have you. Oh, Bee's here. Bee's here. Bee's in the house.
Hello, people I don't know.
That's the best way to help him.
I clicked you, Bee. You didn't pop up yet,
I don't think you know any of us, do you? Except for.
But I find when people start lives and all that, and they're trying to follow the chat, and if it's a popular person, there's like 50 comments in a row of, hi, Dave, hi, Peter, hi, Chris, hi.
There we go.
Like,
It might drop
say
though
hi
again
to
because I
everyone
clicked you twice.
individually, and it's chaos.
Hello, beautiful
I just come in and say hi, all.
Hello, Bee.
Look, I'm in the purple room. Look at this. Looks so nice.
Is that purple?
Looks purple for me.
Oh, it looks green to me.
It's green to me.
No, not my room. I'm looking at your room.
Oh, okay. I'm like, am I going that
room is the green
colorblind?
room.
I thought she was talking about her room too. I'm like, It's green, but okay.
That's how weird I am.
Like, wow, the lighting's super bad if that's purple.
Now that's what I say. If you look at my avatar, I'm pointing at keep being weird. I was like, ah, it's telling me. It's telling me.
For 2023, that's the price of a Havana room right here.
My husband wants me to go on a second cruise when we even haven't gone to the first one yet.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
I love this. I'm really breaking him down after over 10 years.
And yes, definitely welcome to all the newbies. Newbies are always welcome and very much appreciated.
Yes, very much.
I don't get the whole cruising thing. I like to get to my holiday destination. Like 2 weeks of traveling, just no.
Yeah.
I want to go somewhere, not be on something.
I've never been, and I want to get married on a cruise. So,
and she won't let me forget it.
He had to say yes for 10th year anniversary.
If I didn't say yes, I would be divorced right now. So there isn't really a choice for me.
Yeah, I had to have a big wedding, not my thing. So yeah, my mother-in-law was pretty shocked when I had a red dress and I was twirling down the aisle.
Well, you couldn't wear a white dress because that ship had already sailed.
The only one should Wait a minute, if it sailed, we could have gotten married on it.
Oh,
Would you like to?
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Hello, Coco.
Hi, Coco.
That's Nate. That's Christina. Christina.
Christina, there's an A at the end of my name.
I'm about to burn pizza. I'll be back.
Which one's Coco then?
Coco's the host.
Oh, she left.
That's Nate.
I'll be right back.
Christina.
Take the pizza out of the oven.
And I just met her. I'm sorry, I don't remember her name.
I'm from Canada too, eh?
I don't say A unless I'm. Oh my gosh, je parle français, là, je peux parler avec des A.
Oh, now look, you got to talk in French again. Gosh dang it.
The only time I put eggs is when I talk French.
Canada, eh? Gonna grab some Putin.
What do you want to grab the Russian president for?
See,
I'll put on my toque. Here's my toque.
C'est une toque. If you had a toque, you would say the Canadien de Montréal. Just saying. I'm in the Navy. I'll pass. This is going too fast. How can you read this whole? Don't you have scissors? You're sending us your DNA. I love it. Nate, you're sending us your DNA. Oh, there it is.
AJ, I am working on
baby
booties for my grandbaby. That'll be here in October. And I am also working on a test pattern for Sarah.
You people are so talented. I can't do nothing of you what you people do. I'm trying to watch videos on doing hexies. I'm still watching
videos. What I made for my grandbaby.
What'd you make?
I've been making my own town. That's what I've been busy doing.
Interesting.
And this is a special one. I've actually installed a zipper on it as well.
Wow. What is it, Nate? What is it supposed to be?
Oh no, have a look at the tag from the factory. It's cotton.
I don't know what it is.
Oh,
I'm just showing off the towel that I stitched earlier, Coco.
And then I got her some booties.
The booties are cute as I can't swear.
Little mittens.
Those are mittens. Oh my god.
So they go on her hands so she don't scratch her face.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hi, Diane. I didn't see you come in.
OMG. That's
Super
gosh
cute.
and beautiful.
What else did I miss?
God. How long did that take to make?
The whole thing took me a day and a half.
Oh my! Jeez, you're talented people. No wonder I come watch these things. It still blows my mind every time.
Now ignore the sunlight out here, eh? Like I'm still in Canada, just very bright lights, eh?
Well, you have to have a French Canadian accent if you have a toque on. You need to talk like the French old prime minister talk like this, you know. You got to talk like that.
Well, see, and I'm originally from North Dakota, so when sometimes when I talk, I have the North Dakota accent, but a lot of people automatically assume that I'm from Canada because of the accent that comes out.
I watched a movie last night, and one of the main characters, they had to come up with a fake bio for him, and he said, "Okay, we'll say that I'm from North Dakota because no one's from North Dakota, so no one will know anything about it."
Actually, one of the movies I love is was it The Whole Nine Yards with Bruce Willis and Matthew Perry?
Mm-hmm.
But like, thank God she was out of the movie like pretty quick. But his wife, she was supposed to be from Quebec, and she butchered the accent so bad. She had like a Parisian accent instead of a Quebec accent. I'm like, oh, come on, guys! Like, it's a Bruce Willis movie. You couldn't research a Quebec accent, like, for real. Hi, James. Welcome in, hon.
Sorry, I'm looking for the Jeremy, but they're all up the back.
My favorite movie is still Bon Cop, Bad Cop, because it tells people in English how to use a bad word in a pronoun, whatever, a prefix, of this, or that, an adjective, a verb. I was like, it's my favorite line, you know?
Yeah. And it's awesome. Like, when you are bilingual and you watch that movie, it's so much more funny because you don't have to read the subtitles in the other language.
My husband thought it was all French, and then I finally made him watch, and he's like, we got to watch it again. Like, we literally watched it back to back because he's like, there's so many things I'm trying to pick up because it doesn't speak French, but, you know, you can figure out so many things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like,
you're talking French or French Canadian?
Quebecois.
No.
Because French Canadian is not French.
I'm not Quebecois. I'm French from Ontario. My grandma's from Quebec.
Oh,
it has a passing
I'm French Canadian, no matter which way you put it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever province I'm from. We couldn't all fit in Quebec. That's what I always say. You just got it. Delayed reaction. Christina, you're cute.
You made the live, Diane. Yay.
Sorry.
You okay there, Christina? Oh my goodness. She'll be okay eventually, guys.
Okay, cheers, Christina. Let's have a drink. Cheers.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. It took me a minute, but I'm sorry. Oh,
Kenny's back.
Puppies.
Oh, look at the puppies.
Hey, Nate. Hey, Nate. Hey, Nate.
Yes.
Send me the puppies.
Huh?
Send me the puppies.
Oh. I'll get the more portable one.
The portable one.
Hi, James.
You pick up Tiger and he talks.
Look at that.
Knock the phone.
Hello, pups. Look at them.
Hi, Dana.
Hi, baby.
Welcome back, Kenny.
You need to give him
a
a
little nose.
Oh, look at the puppy.
No, they've been freshly washed too. They smell good.
Oh.
Hi, Jens. Didn't see you come in. Welcome in.
They've been getting a lot more cuddles lately while we've been sort of missing our mate.
Yeah, his other puppy's missing for 5 days now.
Well, I'll put you in the fridge.
His neighbor did bad things to him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll preach the St. Antoine. Oh, he'll bring it back.
Yeah. Just in time, looks like, Kenny. You want the link, hon?
And he's just in time. Kenny's never late. He's just perfect timing every time.
He was here a few minutes at the beginning, but he had to leave for a few minutes.
Yeah. Nice to see you too, Jen.
He just waits for
I
the
think
party
there's
to
like
get
3
started
Jens,
before he rolls
Jenny,
in.
Jennifers we have in here now.
He wants everyone to make a big deal of Kenny arriving.
I agree, Patsy. It's hot.
It
It's
is
hot, hot,
humid.
hot.
I just walked to the store with my son, and it wasn't super hot out, but it was so humid that it was like kind of hard to breathe even.
I'd like to just
You
cool down
people
my
in North
car.
America, you guys spend 5 months complaining about the heat and 5 months complaining about the cold.
Well, we wanted warm. We didn't want it scorching. There's a difference.
Yeah, we want it to be fall all year round. That's what Canadians want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's
we're
the one
not
month that
that
you
close to
like.
the-
October is the one month you don't complain.
We purposely don't live near the equator because we can't handle the heat. We live closer to the snow caps.
Yeah. And most of winter isn't bad. We have a few
Yeah.
crazy days, but it's the shoveling we don't like. It's not the snow,
You know
it's the
that-
shoveling.
You know that it snowed in my property, right?
I know
Yes,
it's
you mentioned that one.
winter at your house.
Hey,
We do
Suzanne,
get
how
snow
are
here.
you?
How many centimeters of snow?
Oh, dozens
dozen?
and dozens of millimeters.
Dozens, that's
There was at
I said
least 1
centimeters,
centimeter.
not millimeters.
He's in Australia. Doesn't snow as much as here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, it does up in the ski resorts.
Yeah, that's called a fake snow machine, honey.
No, our ski resorts can have like meters of snow.
Meters, yeah, we're
You know,
used to
Australia
that.
does have real ski resorts, right? Like,
Is that one of the 70% I'm not supposed to believe?
no, we do. Threadbow.
We look forward
Ball.
to that video, Nate. We look forward to that video.
Yeah, right?
Like, we've won like medals at the Winter Games. Do you think we did that just by luck?
I don't know.
Like, there is some snow
Yeah,
here.
There was
because
a
you
Jamaican
guys are
bobsled
running away
team.
from tarantulas.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the Jamaican bobsled team didn't win anything, whereas the Australians have won like the aerial skiing and, you know, ice
Hot as balls
skating.
over their feet, Suzanne.
But Aussies are just crazy, that's why.
Baby animals. Yeah, I like baby animals too, Wriggles, but it rains a lot more in spring than it does in the fall, so I prefer fall.
I'm with you there too. And in the fall, there's all the harvest that goes with it. So, you know, brisk barbecues
Changing of the
outside.
leaves and
April and October, that's the only months that you don't hear North Americans complain.
No, we complained in April because there's always an ice storm. How's my husband? His birthday's in
I
March.
couldn't
And he
believe I
goes,
was living in
"Oh,
Canada. Like, living in Canada, like as soon as summer was coming, it was like, oh, I can't believe how hot it is. We can't wait for the cooler change. And then as soon as we went back to winter, they're like, oh, we can't wait for the warm change. And it's like, can't you just be happy with what you got for 5 minutes?
But don't you know the only thing we do in Canada is talk about weather and food?
pretty much.
Well, because Canada has like 3 national dishes.
Which would be what? Maple syrup, poutine, and tortilla?
That's about it, yeah.
What about the croque monsieur?
And up north, they have like deep fried seal.
Oh my goodness.
Never tried seal. I thought it was illegal.
Well, it's good to have you back, Jen, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Yes, no spring, no harvest for sure. I am open to constructive criticism.
Oh, that means I get to go down. Criticism's
Why?
good.
Oh,
Who's criticizing? Hey, what?
It's like, why you get the non-crafter on here? I craft in my mind.
Nate's not a crafter either. He pretended he was making carpets, but he wasn't.
Well, I'm
Because it
learning
is
about
easy.
Hexy
That's all you
squares,
gotta
or
do.
whatever they're called. Oh, look at that. You're a very good actor, Nate. Very good actor.
You I can add a
Sure.
couple of
Okay.
pins in.
I'm Coco. Next to me over there, that's Nate from Drifter Thrifter. Below me, that's Christina. I can't remember your whole channel name, though.
Creations by Yankee Christina Anderson.
There you go. And that's V from Call Me V.
I kept it simple.
So what's your name?
My name is V.
Oh,
What's V short for, though?
Life. C'est la vie, c'est moi.
Oh, I thought it was like short for like, I don't know, like Vina or Veronica or I don't know.
You can call me whatever you like. I'll answer.
No, you won't.
Exactly. I'm like, you're talking to me?
well, you can
That's
call
why
me
my
whatever
name
you
is
want. Just not
Call
late for
Me
dinner.
V. Because people couldn't figure out how to say my name. And I was like, you know what? I went on a channel and they're like, what do you want me to call you? Want me to call you V? And I was like, Call Me V. Done. That's my channel.
It's up to you, Mark. I mean, it was my first shopping video, so I definitely have some kinks to work out. But yeah, I mean, unless it's something nasty, you're welcome to share it here.
Here's a story about how cold it can get here. The other day, I went up to the neighbouring town at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I accidentally smashed my windscreen because I was trying to get the ice off it.
Oh no!
I was sitting there just tapping it like that, trying to get it to move, and I cracked my whole windscreen.
Oh, God.
That's not good.
So yes, we have ice.
Mark, you don't go see my Staples video. I was using data and I was on slow data up. So I'm like robotic. My face is frozen. It's hilarious. If you have a bad day, you can go watch that and laugh at it. You make sure you had a pee before because it's hilarious. Oh, little bears kissing. Aww.
Well, Coco knows I'm Canadian. She's seen my CIN.
Now, yeah, we've seen that already on Kenny's channel.
Yeah.
You don't remember me, do you, Nate?
Nah.
You were supposed to make separate for your wife.
I meet a lot of strange people on here. I don't remember them all.
I'm not strange. I'm weird. There's a difference.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
You keep telling
Cheers to
yourself
all
that.
you weirdos out there. I live in Arkansas. If we get 1 inch of ice, the whole place shuts down.
1 inch? That's it? Wow.
Well, when you're not prepared for it, right?
I live in Florida, and if we even hear that there might be ice or snow, we shut down.
Wow. Look, Nate found glass scissors. Me too. Wait. I found scissors too.
Well, you just were saying that I was leaving my DNA on stuff. So I'm just
sorry,
proving that I
Alicia.
have them.
I don't know how long you were waiting there.
Not long.
I clicked
Hello,
somebody.
Hey.
AJ came up. Let me get you, Alicia. Sorry about that. Oh,
AJ's
she
bringing
went
us for a
down.
walk.
Oh, I put my drink away. I can't yell out about.
Hello?
I'm trying to switch it, but it's not working.
Sorry, Alicia. If I don't hear the bloop and it's more than 4 people in there, you're hiding. But I heard AJ's bloop, and that's when I saw you. But now she disappeared.
Is that
now
the
I heard a
technical
bloop.
term, bloop?
There, now you had a bloop. I hear you now.
There's a bloop?
There he
Yeah,
is.
you
Now
got a
we
bloop.
have,
Is
You
that
bloop
like in the
this time.
StreamYard manual? What they say, listen for bloops?
Mark.
Oh, is AJ in Texas?
No.
Yeah, I actually noticed that too, Mark, when I got home, because apparently when I put the front-facing camera, it does the mirror image. So next time I'll work that out. But yes, thank you for reminding me. But yeah, I couldn't tell until I got home because it looked the right way to me. But yeah.
That's when people edit videos, like when they actually do YouTube videos, like I'm guessing this is what you might be talking about. Flipping it in editing is so easy, but people don't do it. I don't get it. It's like it takes you like 2 seconds just to flip it around to make it look like a
but the thing is, that particular video, I had like an hour and 45 minutes. I had to compress into like 40 minutes or so. I was hoping to get it down to 30 minutes because like people's attention spans. So, so yeah, I was more worried about just getting it condensed and getting it out there. So I didn't bother flipping stuff.
See, I don't.
No offense. You know that I clicked on it,
so I wouldn't
commented,
even know
and
how to
then
do that.
I clicked on it,
2 people
commented,
said
and
something at
left
once.
because there's nothing at all of interest in me in that video. Nothing.
No worries. I wouldn't think there would be, Nate.
Can't win them all.
My
Nope.
wife goes into her stores here to get her whatever sewing stuff she does and all that, and I go to every other store bar that one. It's not my zone. It's not my wheelhouse.
So where is AJ walking us through? I want to know.
Not sure. Oh, he's gone.
I came from
Just
the
let us
store.
know.
Oh, came from
I'm
the
still,
store.
I'm still here. I'm just still
What'd
trying
you
to
get?
fight with my camera.
No worries, Jans. You're never too late. Like, I'm on forever. So pop in when you pop in, man. Normally, I don't go on this early either.
I know. I was a bit
got
surprised.
bunch of drinks.
What was that, AJ?
So I got a bunch of drinks for me and the wife and the kids.
Ah.
We didn't answer. Where is he at in the world?
Oh, where's
San Diego.
Yeah.
California, San Diego, California.
Yeah.
We
California.
thought you meant
Hey, I got the
specifically.
right state. Woo. Still learning. Don't judge.
San Diego, that's that place that used to have my football team, and then they threw it away.
The Chargers.
Yeah, but then I became a Bills fan. So.
Well, beautiful people, I'll let you go. I'll say good night.
Thanks for coming,
Tomorrow
V.
morning is early. Bring your smile.
Yes. See, I planned it well. We can raid V in the morning.
You always do.
Whoever's still here.
You always have a brain.
Take care, V. Sweet dreams.
That would be a
So everyone,
long
my battery's near dying, so I've got to sort of take over and be a bit of a bully here for a second.
Where's
Do we
the
have
end
any?
button?
Do we have any Jeremy fans in the house?
Yeah.
Yo, right here.
Hang on. You want me to kick you out, V? Oh, you figured it out? There you go. She figured it out. I know I'm a Jeremy fan.
Moo.
Moo.
I'm at about 11% battery, and I've got to get going soon. But I called out before, so they slowly meandered down.
For anyone that doesn't know, Jeremy is his cow dog.
I was just going to ask, who's Jeremy?
Yeah, it's this cow that thinks he's a
Franklin.
dog.
And I've just caught Franklin wandering around. Franklin, come back here. Franklin, he's going to the other neighbors, but he's going through the other. Franklin, come here. Come on. Let's go.
Say Jeremy again? Me or Nate? Aww.
Jeremy's hiding underneath. Come on, Frank.
Peekaboo.
Frank's coming from there. See? Naughty. Because I didn't close the door properly last time, so he snuck out.
Jeremy.
He's hiding. See? He's like,
Come here. Oh, what are you scared of? Aw.
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Look at him hiding behind the horse.
I did something bad.
Come on, Franklin.
That is hilarious.
Oh, look, there's a Franklin
looks
hole
so
here. That's how
tiny
he gets
next to the horse.
there. Come on, Frank. There he is.
Where were you Jeremy?
Oh my
Where
goodness,
you going, mate?
No, puppy.
Where you going? Come here. Come on. So I just got to get Franklin if he gets, because we're worried that the neighbour might be baiting as well. So
Oh.
Franklin, stop. I'm going to come and pick you up. Yeah, we're worried that he might be baiting, and that's how he's gotten rid of Dodgers. So we don't want Franklin wandering.
Yeah, oh, there it is. They are awesome, Crystal.
Here we go.
Funny and sweet.
Jeremy, you got fans on.
Why exactly is the cow a dog?
A cow dog? Because when his wife comes home with slops in the back of the truck, he will literally chase the vehicle up the driveway, the whole driveway, chase it like a dog would a car. There's video footage on some of my lives. I can't remember which one.
Also, Nate can call him by name and he'll come to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I called out just before, and that's why they're all down.
That is hilarious.
It is.
You're hiding, Jeremy. You're the star.
It's even more hilarious to see it.
Or maybe later today. Like, Carmen's just had 3 days off, so there might be some.
There might be slops.
Nice.
And he had to pet him like a dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not coming.
Literally, the other day, he
Oh, he
came right up
loves
to
his
the porch.
scratching
They're
on his head.
scratching his head like a dog. Like, he's a dog cow. A cow dog, whatever.
They're all here because they want to get out that gate.
Uh-huh.
But it's closed because the front gate's open.
Okay.
Escape.
So they're all protesting. Like, you'll look out the window and you'll just see like all three of them with their heads over the fence. Like, excuse me.
That is hilarious.
Oh, someone said Jeremy and friends. So we got that's Pippa. That's Jeremy. You know that, and this is Ellie. Pippa used to be a race. Pippa used to be a racehorse. Jeremy used to be a calf, and Ellie was a little girl's like pony to learn on. But then, yeah.
I don't think Jeremy used to be a calf. Jeremy used to be a puppy.
These two are inseparable. Like if you put them in different paddocks, it's chaos. Like they freak out when they can't be around each other. And they've sort of adopted Jeremy as their baby. So it was funny because yesterday Jeremy was over there where the hay comes. So when they get hay, he goes over there. But the girls are all the way down there at the front dam. So Carmen and I were sort of watching him going, I wonder how far away they'll get before he gets up and follows them. And as soon as they got out of sight, he jumped up and chased after them like, I can't see you anymore, Mum.
That's too sweet. And yet he'll like headbutt them out of the way if he's got a bucket of slops. He's like, mine.
He's like their adopted evil son. Yeah, I'm talking about you, mate. Talking about you.
Thanks, V. Yes, hit the thumbs if you haven't. Appreciate it.
Dodger, we don't know. Like I saw him early, about 2 a.m. Saturday morning. Mm-hmm. He was sitting on his lounge chair, so I asked him in, but he wasn't interested, so I just let him be. And the next morning he was gone. The neighbours heard a little bit of barking and all that. But the day before, our neighbour 2 houses over, the neighbour in the middle had caught her dog in a trap. And then he went over and told her off, and she said, well, where's my dog? And he said, no, it's still in the trap. Like he left it hung up by its back leg, and she had to go and get it. And she's like bawling. She's a lovely young lady. She was bawling her eyes out trying to free her dog from this trap. So then the next day, Dodger mysteriously disappears, and now their dog has also mysteriously disappeared. So it's too coincidental that we're in the country. So if they think that a dog is threatening their animals, they'll just shoot them.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But they're about to have their 4th kid, so they don't view animals like we do. Like our animals are our family.
Yeah.
So yeah, like it's a bit distressing for us. And like I said to Carmen, if I find out he's done, I won't say online what I'm going to do because then it's premeditated.
Like I said last time, anyone that harms an animal deserves to be like something.
You guys don't have like an animal control that comes out there at all, do you?
No, nothing like that. Like this is the country. This is farm rules. So if he just says that dog was on my territory and I think it killed one of my sheep, so they'll just say, yep, you had every right to shoot it, even though it's our pet.
I have video footage on my channel of their dog harassing your animals on the daily.
Yeah. Oh, they don't care about that. But they've actually complained a few times, like we've said about Rocky, and they'll say, oh, sometimes we're working away and Franklin turns up. It's like, oh, yeah, he's such a hassle. Look at him.
Yeah.
Franklin turns up. It's an event.
Did you hit the wrong button?
But my phone's about to die, and I've got to get ready to go into town. So I'll see you later, and hopefully there's slots and we can have some fun later.
Yay! Anyone that doesn't need to go to sleep early, keep an eye out for possibly a cow chasing slops down the driveway.
I can't. What time is it now?
It's 10:30 Eastern.
So it's like 12:30, I think, here. So about 4 hours time.
I may or may not be alive. It just depends.
Yeah, about 4 hours time.
Okie doke.
Okay, Frank, I'm going to put Frank back to bed, but then they're all going to come with me to the shops.
No, look, Franklin.
This is where he broke out. Look at that. Very naughty, Frank.
I know you.
Because I didn't click the door properly, so he made use of that, and then he runs away.
Yeah, Mama didn't raise no fool.
Okay. See his baby in about
Take care,
4 hours'
Nate.
time.
See you in a bit. Not many bars. Loading. Like dial up. Oh goodness. That's not fun. I actually remember dial up. I'm older than the internet.
Yeah, I remember it too.
Yeah. Has anyone ever watched The Proposal with Sandra Bullock and what's his face?
Yes.
Where she goes into town with the dial up? Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
I knew exactly what you were talking about as soon as you said that. I was like, oh my God, I know that.
Oh my goodness.
And it's funny because my kids will complain sometimes about how slow the internet is right now. And I'm like, you don't know slow.
No.
You guys just don't understand slow.
They really don't.
And
I'm working
like,
on an infinity scarf, Suzanne.
Oh, nice.
Thanks.
That is beautiful.
Thank you.
But yeah, they'll look at me and be like, look how slow it's running. What do they say? It's lagging.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch. You want to talk about slow? Use dial up.
Uh-huh.
The first time I told them about dial up, they were like, what the hell is dial up?
Yeah. And literally, like, my first computer was like top of the line. And my husband was impressed at the time because he had a lesser computer. I had a whole gig hard drive. He was like, oh, you better partition that.
Look, a whole gig was a big thing,
gig.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Now you can install like a single, like maybe 2 songs take a gig now.
I know, right?
It's crazy. Oh goodness. But even me now, I find myself like, I don't know how I lived without internet before. It's crazy.
I know. Nowadays, you can't live without. Like when my internet goes out, I'm like, what do I do? Oh my God.
You mean I have to go talk to my family?
You mean I have to associate with people? How does that work? I don't know what to do. Like I go through withdrawals. You know,
Yeah.
I'm like a coke addict. You know?
Yeah.
I gotta get it. Just bring me to somebody else's house so I can get on the internet.
And yet, aside from the cold, when we had the ice storm back in, I don't know when the heck it was, I was out of power for 2 weeks.
Oh my God.
And despite the cold, I actually enjoyed it. We played board games by candlelight, and it was actually kind of nice. Pitching cans in a stream. Oh no, Crystal. Her TV goes out too when her internet goes out.
Yeah, I don't because I don't pay for cable. So all I have is like Hulu and stuff like you know.
Yeah.
So and Netflix. So when those go when my internet goes out, my TV goes out.
Yeah.
So I can't even watch TV. I really have to associate with my family. And it's like, oh my God.
Yeah. Luckily, my husband has downloaded so many like shows and stuff, so I can just, if he's got any power on my laptop, like I watch a little bit of something if the power goes out, but without internet, we still have stuff to watch. So.
Yeah, but see, I don't download anything. You know, so it's like, and
I don't either, but he did, so.
I mean, the only thing I have downloaded is crochet patterns and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, I guess I'm going to be crocheting, or I have to associate with my family. Yeah. But a lot of times my kids aren't home, or my son isn't home, so I'm like on the phone irritating anybody and everybody I can talk to on the phone. And then when I've irritated everybody on the phone, I just switch my phone over to my data
Okay.
and watch YouTube on my data.
Okay.
So I get a little bit of YouTube in, but not as much because I don't want to use too much data because my parents pay the plan, you know, and I don't want to use up all the data.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so addicted to lives too, Suzanne.
I mean, I pay my my portion of the plan, like, but they pay most of it.
Yeah.
You know,
The
so
one thing I wish we had in Canada is like in the US, they have like unlimited, like true unlimited data plans. Whereas up here, it's very recent, like within the last year, maybe two, we've had like don't be afraid to go over data, but they're still like, you got your 10, like on an $80 a month plan, you've got your 10 gigs, but then it slows down on you. So even though it's unlimited, it's not true unlimited because they slow it down on you.
Right. But yeah, and the plan we have, we get like, oh God, I can't even remember how many it is, but it's an insane amount.
Mm-hmm.
But if my internet goes out, it usually goes out for a couple of days in a row.
Oh, that's not good.
You know, so I don't want to use up all our data.
Yeah.
You know.
True enough. What are you talking about, 90s? We still deal with data? Nate. Oh, Cynthia says when her power goes out, she just goes to the crawfish all by her lonesome. I watch Lisa's box opening. Not yet. I have so many to watch.
I know, I gotta
on my
catch
list,
up on people's videos.
but
too.
yeah, that's definitely on my to watch list. Boost, so it's all unlimited. Okay, yeah. Here in Canada, we don't have like true unlimited yet. Couple of days, eh?
Yeah. I mean, every once in a while they'll get it up and running like in a couple hours, but you know, there's times where it's gone out for like a week or two. You know.
Yeah, that's crazy. But it depends how close you are to the city. The farther you are from the city, the less of a priority you are.
Yeah, what it is I live like the main city where my internet comes out of.
Okay.
I live 45 minutes away from.
Okay. Yeah, they will first fix like the more populated areas because they make the most money from them, and then everyone else down the line is less and less of a priority. That's throttle, but not much. Yeah. Yes, she does. Limited is not truly unlimited. All plans slow down after a certain amount used. I had someone admit it to me. Oh, really? In the States too? They throttle it down? Because I was actually looking into, like when I go off grid, I don't want internet wires coming. So I was looking into alternatives like satellite internet and stuff like that. But I found one that was it's not called cellular internet, but it's pretty much data. And you have a modem that picks up the cell tower, and it's completely unlimited. You can run everything off of it, and they're based in the States, but it's meant to travel. So even if like you're in the States and you move to Canada or you go to Canada traveling, it'll still work. You won't get charged extra for it. So I even asked, I'm like, does it matter that I live in Canada? They're like, no. So I'm like, all right, cool.
Try that. That might work.
Yeah, maybe. Except, like, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. Can I bring that with me technically on the road? I guess if I had a power source, I could bring the modem on with me, but I don't know.
Well, they're saying that you could travel with it, so...
Yeah, but it's not like a portable cell phone. There is actually, like, a router, so I'd have to have, like, a power source for the router wherever I go. So it's not something you just bring, like, on, like, regular road trip or just to go to the store or whatnot, but...
Right. But if you're, like, traveling, you got to be able to... I don't know. But don't ask me. When it comes to technology, I am stupid.
14E. I'm not sure what E ... is, Nate. EFE. I'm on 4G unlimited with Wi-Fi in Ottawa. Bell. Okay, but do they throttle you down though, Suzanne? And what do you pay for that? Like here, the unlimited ones are like $85. And they won't even call it unlimited. It's worry free. So you can go over your 10 gigs, but they'll throttle you down to like half speed.
Oh, but you can purchase more for extra money.
Oh yeah.
So that way you don't lag.
Yeah. I'm not going to pay as much for my phone data as I pay for home internet. So yes,
Can I use your phone?
I suppose. It's always still on my phone.
I need it.
If anyone ever messages me and I don't answer, that's why. I'm not buff. Eh? Oh, he was asking what BFE was. I don't know. No. Oh. Egypt. You're in Egypt, Crystal? What? I'm so confused right now. You all hurt my brain. Oh my goodness. Hey, Michelle. Welcome in, hon.
Michelle's Mosaic and more.
Formerly known as Michelle Wiley, for those that don't know.
How old are you boys?
Are my boys? Or her boys? Or whose boys? I have 3 boys. 26, 19, and 14. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I call it BF nowhere. I didn't know what the E was because we call it but F nowhere.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Okay. Holy poop.
You know
Holy
what?
poop what, Suzanne?
You know what?
My boys? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that went right over Coco's head, man.
That is a total. See, that's the thing. That's why I hate like chat and all that kind of stuff, because since they've come out with, text chat, I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yes, 26. I am going to be 47 in November, so I'm not a spring chicken, Nate. Holy poop, 3 boys. Yes. Girls were not in God's plan for me, that's for sure.
I like what Thrifton put. 26. What were you, like 8 when you were having him?
I was 20. I was 20 when I had him. Got married at 19, had him at 20. Oopsie.
Yeah, but
Old Southern fan.
my kids will send me like messages with the text chat stuff, and I'm like, most of them I can figure out now, but every once in a while they'll send me one, and it's like, what?
Yeah, I love those memes of like parents misunderstanding the acronyms.
Yeah. Like for the longest time, I didn't know what the eggplant meant.
Yeah.
So I sent that to my my niece one time.
Okay.
Yeah, and she's like,
What did you mean it to say though? Just that you wanted an eggplant or what?
I was asking her about her mother's vegetable garden.
Oh.
And the only vegetable I could find was the eggplant.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
And
she's like, Auntie, I don't think you meant to send me this. And I'm like, why shouldn't I send you that? I'm asking about your mom's garden. And she's like, okay, but do you realize what you sent me? I said, I sent you an eggplant. And she's like, that's what you probably meant it to mean, but that's not what it means in text.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, what does it mean? And she told me, and I'm like, oh, hell no, that's not what I meant to say.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize NATO was 8 IVF cycles. That's a lot. Holy smokes. Jeez Louise. I made the pizza crisp, but I haven't eaten it yet. I hurried back. But I will eat soon. The pizza is officially charcoal in the oven. No, I took it out the oven. My son has eaten. I just didn't eat it yet. When I disappeared before, that's where I went to take it out the oven. Oh, night, Sunita. Thanks for coming.
Sunita, love you, girl.
So is it going to be an early night for you, Chris? Chris is tired.
Drifton says, meanwhile, douchebag neighbor is on his 4th child. Hope his 4th one is a daughter.
Yeah, my grandparents had 4 girls before they finally got a boy.
Yeah, my dad had 3 girls. Got divorced from my mother, and then had a new wife, and finally got a boy. And then he turns around and says, I guess I just had to change wives to get a boy.
Has nothing to do with the woman.
I can't believe you just said that.
Oh, I might be around all day and pushed. What you're going to look at. Well, crash, we got a crash, Chris. But I appreciate you coming back. You guys are on the big TV, but I'm logging off chat. Alrighty, Nate. I don't know if I want to be that big on someone's screen, but I'm sure not the only one that watches on their TV. Jeremy was there very briefly, but Nate was saying that was what, maybe 20 minutes ago? He said in about 4 hours, his wife was off work for about 3 days, so there may high possibility of scraps tonight. So not scraps, slops. You know what I mean. I make my own words up sometimes. I know it's a real word, but it's not what I meant.
That's okay. I called him Mark.
You better not eat eggs. Yeah, exactly. We just cook it. They're in charge of what it is. Apple flops. Later, Nate.
Later, Nate. Or Mark, whatever name I decide to call you tonight.
Yeah, so high possibility of more Jeremy later. So anyone that, oh, hang on, Coco, what is that green drink? It's actually blue.
It's teal if you want to get technical.
Well, it's pretty blue here. But it is my usual beach day every day, berry beach. It's very yum, but it turns your whole mouth blue after a while.
Chris had typed beach day every day before you even said it.
There you go. That makes more sense, Crystal. It's the batter, not the eggs. There you go. I'm Aussie. I respond to Oi mate too. Liquid Smurf. Yeah, that's what Chris calls it. Liquid Smurf. Totally okay. He's for really going now. Hey, Jeannie, how are you? It's not alcohol free. There's alcohols in it.
Alcohol?
Yeah, alcohols.
See, we can forgive her when she messes up with words because half the time she's drunk anyway.
Half the time I do it on purpose. Like alcohols, I do on purpose. For a long time, I actually had to change the way because my dad always called the instructions for games and stuff constructions. We knew what he meant, and that just kind of carried forward. But then at some point, my kids literally thought they were called constructions, and they had an argument with a friend. I'm like, oh, no. They really are instructions. I just called them constructions.
Well, it's an automatic habit when somebody you know has always said it wrong.
Right?
Like, I have a friend of mine, and I know a lot of people say it wrong, but, you know, the word anti-inflammatory?
Yeah.
She says inflammatory.
Oh, okay.
Drives me insane.
That almost sounds like the opposite of anti-inflammatory.
It drives me insane because she says it wrong. You know, she's like, I'm going to take inflammatory because, you know, it's supposed to help such and such. And I'm like, you mean an anti-inflammatory? Well, yeah, that's what I said. I said, no, you said inflammatory. Well, you know what I mean. Well, right then. It took me 6 months to convince her how to say it right.
Oh my
now
goodness.
She says it right, but she has always called it inflammatory, and she thought that was the right way to say it. But it drove me nuts.
Wow.
Like, I would cringe. It was like, you know, it was like chalkboard. You know, nails on a chalkboard. It drove me absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
I couldn't handle it.
Hang on. What did I miss here? Okay, I got it. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. It's not alcohol free. Yes. She was responding on my behalf that no, it is not alcohol free.
What? Huh? I missed something.
Earlier, Suzanne asked if it was alcohol free, my drink, and then Jeannie said no, it's not, or something, and then Suzanne didn't know what she was responding to, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. She was responding on my behalf that no, it's not alcohol free.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got it.
So what are you up to this evening? Yeah, it's still evening-ish where you are. What are you up to, Jeannie? You're really going now, Nate? Oh my goodness. He's like me. I'm like, okay, I'm going now, and then I respond to more comments. Okay, I'm really going now. I respond to more comments. Okay, I'm really going now.
you can go, just keep us running, but actually go.
Charge your battery so we can see Jeremy later.
So, okay, just because I really hate it when people say things the wrong way. Is it Jeremy or Jeremy?
Jeremy.
Okay.
Yeah. Jeremy. That's a whole nother word.
That's why I was asking, because
yeah,
like people do say things wrong.
Yeah.
You know, and the only reason it bugs me when if people say Jeremy is because my brother-in-law, his name is Jeremy.
Okay.
And he absolutely hates it when people call him Jeremy. And so many people call him Jeremy.
Oh, goodness. Have a good night, Suzanne. Thanks for popping in. Hey, Joe, how are you? His named after a pro disc golfer named Jeremy Culling. I met him and said we will name an animal after him. Did he know it was a cow? I don't know if he'd be proud or insulted at that point. I'm gonna name a cow after you. Yeah, I think it's not that. I think it's Nate's accent that makes it sound more like Jeremy.
Yeah,
it's the Australian accent.
No, I was just, I mean, people can call him what they want. I was just, because I want to make sure I'm calling him by the right name.
Okay.
You know, if people want to call him Jeremy, that's fine. But I want to make sure I'm calling him the right name. Because I don't want to upset him if his name is really Jeremy and I'm calling him Jeremy.
Oh my goodness. I know I spent when I was growing up in the church, I was in a youth group, and we had like another youth group come over for about 2 weeks. They spent with us from Ontario, so I kind of pick up accents if I spend too much time with people.
Yeah,
so my sister used to get so angry with me because her name is Carrie, but at some point I started calling her Carrie. So I picked up the A to the E conversion that Ontarians tend to have. She's like, it's not Carrie, it's Carrie. I'm like, all right, chili boo love.
Well, that's like my name is Christine. But I have been called Christine, Christy, you know, and it's like, no, there's an A at the end of my name.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And I mean, Christine or Kristen isn't so bad. You know, you just drop the A altogether. But when you call me Christine, it drives me nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom is Diana. She's okay with Di, but she's not okay with Diane.
Yeah.
All right, gone for real. People call me Nat Cop a throat punch. Okay. Oh, it's Nate. So gone now, later. All right. Goodbye for the 6th time, Nate.
I was going to say, isn't this like the 20th time we're saying goodbye?
Hey, Sandra, how are you? I'm good. What are you up to this evening or night or whatever it is where you're at?
It's nighttime because she's in South Carolina.
Okay. I never know.
7th goodbye. He still ain't said goodbye yet. Still ain't goodbye.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Even Mary, she hasn't said anything in so long. She's like, good night, Nate. She's like, Mary has spoken, Nate.
Go to bed or Go charge your phone battery, Nate.
He already said it was still charging, but you keep saying goodbye. Not doing anything, getting sleepy. I probably should be getting sleepy too, but I don't. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. Well, thanks for popping in. And if you have to go to sleep, don't feel bad.
My doctor put me on new sleeping medications.
Okay.
And I haven't taken them yet tonight, but he put me on them yesterday, and I'm telling you what, they kicked my butt.
Yeah.
I took them at 1:00 last night. It took them an hour and a half to kick in, which kind of sucked. But when they kicked in, I was out. And I didn't wake up until 2:00 this afternoon.
Wow. That's a heck of a knockout.
But
I'm sure a much needed one.
Yeah, and I didn't hear my phone at all today. And when I woke up, I had 10 missed phone calls.
Oh goodness. Yes, Joe. My significant other calls me babe. No, babe. No, babe. It's babe.
Babe? Yeah.
Babe.
The bad thing is most of them were from my family to let me know my aunt died.
Oh no! That's a heck of a time to try a new sleeping pill.
Right?
Oh my goodness. Hi, Sarah. Oh, actually, my husband, he has trouble sleeping too. And lately he's been okay with melatonin, but when he used to have this other one, and he would literally, his thing was, you take it, you put it on your tongue, and you sneeze, and you go to sleep. Like, you have to sneeze. You put it in your tongue, you sneeze, and you go to sleep. How you doing, Sarah?
Okay, Sarah, what did you mean when you sent me this text that said you broke yourself?
That seems very vague.
I know, that's why I'm asking. I mean, did she break herself financially? Did she break herself physically? I don't like getting texts like that. And she knows this. This is probably why she sent that to me. Really, dude? Really, dude?
What happened to the 8th and final goodbye?
He's not saying final goodbye because he knows that he's not going to say goodbye. For real.
He said final before. Before that one, he said 8th and final goodbye. I sprained my ankle. Has been in something all day. Freaking Restream is blocking what that is. Hang on.
I sprained my ankle.
Tensor? What's a tensor?
My ankle. Or the sprained ankle I had has been in
a tensor all day.
All day.
I don't know what a tensor is. Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel bad for your ankle, but I'm too curious about what a tensor is.
Are you talking about the removable cast that they tense up?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. How'd you manage that, hon? I hope you get better.
What it does is it tightens it up and it holds everything. It's like an elastic band.
Okay.
It tightens everything up so that it holds it in place better than a regular wrap.
Okay. Huh.
You said that one doesn't count. I'm really gone.
Nate's never leaving, guys.
Well, Sarah, you know it's gonna be like that until you stay off of it for a few days.
Lockdown clothes. Oh no, that sucks. Yikes! Sounds so painful. Oh. I remember once I was in the middle of moving. I was loading up the truck. I was standing on like, you know how I got like the truck bed area and then there's like a step down and then a step to the ground. I was standing on the step and I didn't realize my shoe had come untied and I was standing on the lace with my other foot. So as I went to step down, like I couldn't go any farther. So the other foot went down really fast to accommodate and I heard a snap. I think I actually broke it. Ugh. It was horrible. I went to the hospital. They said it's too swollen, come back tomorrow. I'm like, well, you couldn't have told me that like 7 hours ago after waiting to see you. So I never went back. I'm hoping it healed properly. But I'm pretty sure it was broken.
I'm so leaving or my customers would kill me.
Blame Coco. Oh, everybody went poof.
Here's the thing, Sarah. Number one, if you can, you could ride the bus, or unfortunately, you would have to take Uber or something. Or you could technically walk. And you would have to use crutches.
Keep jumping out the window, Alicia. Oh, good Lord. It's almost like I refill it every time I think about it. Oh, did Angela come in? Hi, Angela. Were you here before? Or was it a different Angela? I do ride the bus. Oh, we still have... But, oh, okay, yeah, you have to walk to the bus, right? Oh, goodness. That sucks. You don't have a car on Coco?
No, they don't.
Oh,
that
sucks.
Sarah, get a pair of freaking crutches.
Oh, okay, you were here just listening. All right, no worries. Look away. Gotta love my being clumsy.
Yeah, I still love you, but yes, you are very clumsy.
Yeah, that was the story of my life for so long. Anything that could go wrong, I trip over air, literally.
Oh, I'm the same way. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. But I try to say that I am the clumsiest person in the world.
Oh.
But I think Sarah might be clumsier than I am.
Nobody was clumsier than I was growing up.
I
grew so fast, I got so tall that I would just literally fall over nothing just because. And my ADHD didn't help either. Since I started being medicated from ADHD, I've hurt myself way less.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah, she
there you are. I see your eyeballs.
She might just be a tad bit clumsier than I am.
Ooh, in 7 places. What the frick did you do? Drop like a truck on it?
Let me tell you what my daughter did one time.
Uh-oh, what?
She broke 2 of her toes because my daughter decided to go play soccer in her house shoes.
Oh, good Lord.
The kid that broke her 2 toes was wearing cleats.
Mm.
She had missed her growth plate by like, he said it was so close to the birth plate that it was smaller than a centimeter that she broke it by.
Okay, did you say birth plate?
Did I? Growth plate.
Oh,
sorry. I meant
say that.
I meant
There's
to
a
say
big difference
growth.
between like the birth plate and the toes. Like, how does that join?
I told you my brain isn't working, man. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry.
Not that I
My
ever
brain
called that the
doesn't
birth
work.
plate, but I will now.
Look, I said, look, okay. At least I said the plate part right.
There you go. And you gave Coco a new word for this area.
There you go.
This is now and forever will be known as the birth plate. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello.
Have you ever broken your birth plate?
No. I'm sure it's called a growth plate.
Yeah, she corrected herself.
Not
but I'm like, I now have a new word for this area.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness. Oh, good Lord.
That's okay. I can even prove I'm even clumsier than this. And that was just on clothes. I've walked down a street one time and I was in 4-inch platforms. Slipped on ice. As I went down, I heard my ankle crack 3 separate times. Get this. My mother told me it was only sprained and said, "You can walk home." Dropped me off at the door and let me crawl in. The next day, I ended up going to the hospital. Got a cast, was told it was broken. I called her up at 10 o'clock at night and I said, "Get your ass over here. You're picking me up now. It's broken."
Wow.
Yeah.
You must have kicked the crud out of that nightstand, man. She broke her foot in 7 places by kicking the nightstand so hard.
Oh,
She
jeez.
fell out of bed and had a nightmare. Must have been a heck of a nightmare and a heck of a kick.
Yeah, she had a nightmare, fell out of the bed, kicked her nightstand, and broke it in 7 places. God, ow!
Jeez Louise. Like, aside from the ankle that I'm pretty sure was broken, I never got it officially diagnosed. The only other bone I ever broke was my pinky toe, but like up in your foot.
Oh, yeah.
That's literally the only other bone I've ever broken.
Yeah, that's where my daughter did it. It was right by
that's where the birth plate is?
Yeah, that's where the birth plate is.
You're not going to live it down.
Never living that down. Never, ever.
Oh, I'm never living that down. Every time I see Coco now, she's going to say it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Of course, after a couple more of these, I might not even remember.
True.
So, who knows? You might be off the hook.
God.
What's that?
You're playing with your pom-pom maker.
I'm going to get you one on Friday, but this is what it looks
I'm
like.
going to make it big. I'm going to make it big. Oh, no. You can see it. It focused.
Yeah.
Cool.
Get this. Dollar Tree.
Really?
Yeah, I swear.
And bigger ones. And
this is the only one that comes in the kit, but yeah.
And a tassel maker.
No, it's a pom. It's called Pom Pom Tassel Kit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So it comes with 2 tassels that you can actually connect to the pom-poms to kind of like
Day before third grade, I was jumping on my
make
mom's
that.
bed and hit the corner of the footboard with my. Ouch!
Ooh, that would
Not
be
you,
really...
Michelle. That's kind of cool though. What you're
Yeah.
showing, not Michelle's.
So for $1.25,
Huh?
done.
Yeah. So Michelle, the day before third grade, she was jumping on her mom's bed and hit the corner of the footboard with her head. Ouch.
Yeah,
Ow!
that would hurt.
I bet you learn not to ever jump on that again.
McConster. Oh my goodness, Nate. So they call me Gawny McGonster. Nobody will ever call you that ever, Nate. You're never McGonster.
Because he's never been gone.
Blood everywhere, and they had to shave my head the day before. Oh no! Like your whole head, or just where they had to stitch stuff up?
Well, it depends on where she hit it, I'm sure. Because if she hit it like up in towards the middle, they probably had to shave the whole head.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, because if you just like, yeah, it would look weird with your hair just regular, but like you could hide that the way you wear your hair if you had to.
Yeah. So this is what the actual box looks like.
Okay, now I'm gonna make it big. Hang on.
Okay.
There we go. Pom pom tassel kit. Twist the pompy.
So you got the yarn here, two tassels, the actual maker, and then you've got some beads, and this is what it makes.
Okay. Oh, because it comes with yarn and stuff too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's kind of cool.
Just a little bit, but. Oh boy.
Nate says he's gone.
Nate's never gone.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Blood everywhere. They had to shave my head.
All lies. Okay, I'm gone.
Side. You heard you. All right. So they only shaved the side of her head. That's kind of a cool hairdo. Some people like do that on purpose.
Exactly.
Yeah, that used to be a style back in the early 90s or late 80s. I can't remember.
Something like that.
Some people still do it. You were just ahead of your time, Michelle.
Maybe it was the late 90s. Because there for a little while, people were also shaving the bottom half of their hair.
Okay, yeah.
So like the top, like all this was still regular, but if you put your hair in a ponytail, you could see it was all shaved underneath.
Yeah. You need some pretty thick hair to be able to get away with that, though.
I know, because I used to have my hair like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking.
But it was cool back then, and with the hair that I had, my hair was thicker than it is now. Because, you know, I'm old and my hair thinned out.
Yeah, my hair used to be super thick. Now if I don't like scrunch and curl it, it's like super thin.
Yeah, Nate, you're so funny.
Yeah, see, Never McGone. That's what his name is.
Yeah.
Never McGone. Yeah. They call me the wind because I've gone with it.
Oh my goodness, Nate. I think this is the first one of my own lives that I've actually crocheted on. So sorry if I am not paying a lot of attention.
Well, you started crocheting, and I'm like, where's my project?
Like, technically, it is a crochet channel.
Right.
My life's never have anything to do with crochet ever.
You're still paying attention to the chat.
Okay.
And whatever you do, miss, I try to tell you what they're saying. So.
All right. Very much appreciated.
You got more than one set of eyes. You're doing pretty good. Oh, he says, okay, guys, nice chatting. I'm totally going now. First and final call.
Sure you are.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
Whatever.
going? Okay, now you started crocheting. I've got to go get my project.
Well, don't hurt yourself doing it though.
Hold up. Did you say bra?
Project.
Project. Not even almost. Good guess though. Birth plate.
You're done for, Christina.
I swear though, that is literally my new favorite word for that area. Birth plate.
I have no idea what's going on with my brain today.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, well, when I get back, I will show you new yarn, too. But
Woo! Yarn porn!
yeah, you love it.
I do.
Thank you, Mark. I didn't open Streamlabs this time. I'm gonna make a dance for you. Hang on a sec. Open a new window. There we go. New window. Where's new window? Move tab to new window. There we go. That's what I wanted. Whoa, that was bright all of a sudden.
No, yarn porn. O-R-N. I thought you were gone.
He's never leaving, never ever. Oh my goodness. All right, almost there. Totally forgot to log in today. No, I don't want to download. I want to log in.
I am.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Can't remember which one. I think
I'm
it's that
alive
one.
and I didn't fall down. We're good.
No, that's not the right one. Go back. Go back. Wrong one. Wrong one. Go back. Signed in with the wrong account. Hang on. Log in with YouTube. All right.
Too many accounts.
This one. That account. And that account.
I got tons of yarn bark here, too. I stole some of Cindy's yarn.
Yarn bark sucks.
You're always stealing Cindy's yarn.
No, she gives me her yarn. This time I stole some so I can actually get it untangled, cake it up for her, and then return it.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
Yeah, Mom.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
Totally not Nate. Nate. It's like, hello, strangers. Totally not Nate. He changed his name.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, my goodness.
There you go, Coco.
Oh, very cool. That's awesome.
Okay, see, you didn't steal that because that's already caked up.
Okay.
This was given to me.
All right. So pretend that says Mark. Oh my goodness. It's supposed to do it automatically and insert the name of the person that donated. But I have to do it manually because, I don't know, I have to figure that out still.
That is hilarious. You have so got to use that.
I do. Every time it's supposed to be automatic. When someone donates a PayPal, that happens. When I get a subscriber, let me put, the subscriber one works. The sub one works. When someone subscribes, this happens.
Oh my goodness.
And when I get, what do you call it? A Patreon member, you get the back end of them.
Oh, you got her going there.
Mark says, thank goodness it doesn't say me.
So this is what I mean.
That's a lot of yarn barf.
Yeah, I got 4
yarn
skeins
barf.
of it here.
4 skeins of yarn barf.
Yeah.
That's a lot of barf.
Have fun.
Full bag of barf.
But thanks again, Mark. You're too sweet to me.
Mark, that is awesome. I love that.
Yeah, and for a while, I was trying to stream directly from my OBS so that despite what was on the screen, Chris Farley would have been like full screen, like all of us. But
Yeah.
I couldn't figure that out, so he just comes up on my little window.
That's so funny, though. Come on, it's Chris Farley.
He is a sweetie pie, Mary. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, is it done? Is it done?
It's what then?
That's what I'm working on.
Oh.
Ah, fudge. Where'd you go?
He's making me a capelet. Or not a capelet, but a
That's capelet.
It's not technically a capelet. It's more like a half poncho.
There you go. Well, this is what it looks like, Coco.
We'll call it a poncholet. Come on, I'll make it big again.
Oh boy.
Ooh, so far it's pretty, but I'll make it big too anyway. Oh.
It's huge.
Super cute. When it was smaller, that's the one I was saying. Is that a tutu, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Super
Oh, it's
pretty.
gotten a lot bigger.
Yeah, a lot bigger. Now that was a jumbo tutu.
But it's so warm.
I can imagine.
Well, you got
What
a full pound.
On the jumbo?
Little sun on the
She's walking right over that one.
I'm just like not even responding. No response. Zero answer.
Yes, that was my middle son. That was Christian. I accidentally called him Critch. That's his nickname. But he doesn't like it as much, especially like around other people. Like he's okay with me calling him that and my family calling him that, but he went to the same carpentry school as me and accidentally called him Critch in front of his friends when he was playing hacky sack. He's like, Mom, can you not call me Critch in front of my friends? I'm like, all right. So it's Christian. I just call him Critch.
Why is that such an issue?
The Critch?
Yeah.
Because it's not really even a word or a name, and I don't know. I guess he doesn't want them to start calling him Critch.
That would make sense.
So Cohen, Christian, and Cody. Yeah. We all have the hard C's.
Yeah, after I got home from work last night, I came on Christina's live. I chatted with you, ran off to Cindy's. I was at Cindy's until midnight. Came home, did this to my ankle, mucked it all up, tried to sleep, tossed and turned. It was horrible. And then, it's just been absolutely crazy. I had almost no time to crochet. If I didn't have my lunch hour at work, I would have gotten no work done. It was a full day yesterday because I was up until almost 1 o'clock and I'd been up since 6:15.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah.
That's a long day.
I was just ready for it to end.
And guys, one day when I figure out, just FYI, Chris Farley actually dances to music. You just can't hear it. But yeah, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I am working on an infinity scarf, Mark. So, hang on. It's like half inside out here.
It's
got to be a little thicker.
Ooh, I like that.
Thanks.
Maybe lose count, but I like that.
Yeah. And when you're done, it kind of works out like this. I mean, it'll be a little, like I said, a little wider. Kind of put it around your neck. You go like this. I mean, you can put it around your neck a couple of times for a cowl, or you can do this, and it's like, little Bo Peep things going on, and ugh. I just screwed up my hair. I've actually done for the first time in forever. Way to go, Mark.
Sorry for my hair. I just got home from work.
No worries. That's usually what my hair is doing. Hey, Brandon, how are you? Hey, sorry. He's actually in the basement. You really look way back for that late talk. Oh, no, it wasn't that long ago.
I did. Sorry.
There we go. Start over the volume.
How you doing, Brandon?
I'm doing fine. It's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy early birthday.
Exactly. Happy
I'm going to be
23.
I'm going to be 23.
Yeah, I really do have like a bazillion whips, Mark. But sometimes I need to count and stuff, and I can't do that. But this one I pretty much got it down without having to count now, so I can kind of work on this one off and on during my lives. So, but thank you. And on that note, would you guys mind holding the fort down? I've had a few cocktails, and the cocktails want out.
Run!
I shall return.
No worries. We'll handle the fort.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do.
I was waiting for you to do something.
Do do do.
Why are we doing Jeopardy music?
Because
she's gone, so I decided to start doing that.
Because
that's what they do. That's what they do when they're
waiting for their final answer.
I don't know why, but I just.
Please don't do that.
Leona did a stream, first time streaming with OBS.
Brandon, you got your own TV channel?
What's OBS?
It's a streaming software.
Ooh. And how did that go?
It went okay, like same time while I'm live, getting advice of like where things should go, kind of thing. Like had it set up perfectly. Like I had like one setup where the chat here, then above here had like time, what is right now, like time, like alarm clock kind of thing. The second one was with the chat up across here, and then the alarm clock there, and then it gave me enough space underneath. The third one was like computer screen view with my webcam here, and then alarm clock there, then the chat on a small bar across. But it's alright, but you have to do everything, every little detail manually yourself.
Oh, okay. Well, if your technology's smart, unlike me.
Right? I'm
I'll just
listening
admit
to
it.
him and I'm like, okay, I'm confused already.
I figured out what he was talking about. I know exactly what he's talking about. However, for me to be able to control every single little
For example, chat is on the screen right here. For example,
Yeah.
chat is manually made in here. Like I had to manually find the actual thing I needed to do to see the chat on the thing. The only way I could do it is like getting a web browser extension by Streamlabs, getting their extension thing, then go in the software, select as browser, like share browser topic, click in the URL, make sure it's shown on the screen, and then if I want to make it small on the screen, it's easier, but if I want to crop it, I have to manually wait for it to load just to cut off the bottom of me, like it's this slow.
Wow.
Just to wait for it to chop off a bit.
That's
it's real slow. I'm like, come on. I'm gonna go to the middle.
And Nate's still here.
I know he is.
That's
And
crazy.
also,
Yeah, I don't think I'd handle
and
anything like
also
that. That's
because with my autism, I find it hard to read, so I use this web browser extension. Put in
welcome
the
back.
private chat.
Nate says he's gone this time.
Hello, people in the chat.
Ew.
It's an extension that I use. Like
Okay.
it's like a web browser kind of thing that makes it so it reads out the chat to you, which is quite handy.
Ooh.
But it's annoying, like when for example, if someone puts a URL and it fully reads out that URL, like www.com/YouTube/channel/
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord. Okay, I was trying to figure out what whatever that is.
McDonald's.
Yeah, well, I didn't know what the heck that was. It's MACCAS.
Oh, excuse me.
Yep.
So I didn't know what that was. And then he's like, I just bought a Funko Pop.
Yeah.
Funko Pop at McDonald's.
Now we don't know what a Funko Pop is.
Whatever a Funko Pop is.
Funko Pop is basically like a little bobblehead figure. The head bobbles and it's a small little body figure.
Why do you know that?
Because my husband has one
Because
right
other
up there.
YouTubers have it, and I'm like, why do you want that? And then it's
all
collectible.
YouTubers have it. I mean, I've got to buy a Funko Pop if I'm going to be a YouTube channel.
It's crazy the amount of channels I notice. Like someone has like a full shelf dedicated. It's like floor to ceiling heights.
No, my shelves are reserved for yarn. Yarn and wheat. Screw your Funko Pop.
Definitely, yarn looks better. It's more colourful.
But see, I don't know what Funko Pops are either. So I was like, I thought it was some type of drink.
Nope.
I figure some kind of ice something.
Alexa,
it's a toy.
What's a Funko Pop?
I'd be back.
Looks like you're falling asleep, Alicia.
Alexa, what's a Funko Pop?
Funko is a pop culture licensed focus company originally founded as a bobblehead company and made by Mike Becker.
So it's like a bobblehead.
Photos, including wacky
Yeah.
handy dandy puppets,
What'd you say?
pop-ups, plastic,
It looks like you're falling asleep there, Alicia.
Funkotronics,
We're keeping you awake?
Wow.
I bet to get out now.
You gonna go to bed?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sweet dreams, son. Thanks for coming by.
You're welcome.
I was fancying to, pop up one last panel before bed. And it's my time to go. I'm gonna go myself too. Before I get too glued to this chair. Yes, that is the Funko Pop. Correct.
Okay, so like
That's
a giant
Funko Pop.
bobblehead.
So it's a giant bobblehead.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a bobblehead and then the body's small.
With the body.
Okay.
They do the yeah version as well.
I thought that was just the Kool-Aid guy.
Yes, correct. You know exactly what we're doing.
So yeah, that's what they are. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, I broke your wall. Let me repair it. No,
yeah.
don't believe say that. Oh no, word, why? It makes me burst through walls.
So that's all it is. It's just a little toy thing, but
yeah, people say it's collectible if you have it still in its place.
That's some kind of ice cream doodad.
Yeah. Have you seen them clickbait looking Funko Pop ones where people say, cut the head open, it's got a mini figure inside, and it's just Cap. It's always Cap.
But then again, I didn't know what that was to begin with, so.
Yeah.
Okay, here's
well, now you.
What the fuck? And Number 2. Why are grown people buying toys?
They're worth money later.
Okay, again, why are grown people buying toys? Because 90% of these grown people that buy toys don't ever get rid of the damn things because they're like, okay, it'll be worth more in another year.
Collectible.
It'll be
the collectible, as they say, the collectible. But what are you gonna do?
Anything can be collectible. My yarn can be collectible.
Like, imagine
and then they pass on, and their kids don't realize the value.
Imagine this for a silly collectible item.
Sale.
Imagine this for a silly collectible item: a nail. And imagine if they said, "This nail is the first ever nail in existence. I can't let this go rusty or anything. It's a collectible. You can't hammer it in a wall. You can't do anything. Where's my nail? What are you doing? You're putting a wall, aren't you? Yeah. And you just damaged the value of it. And it's not a real thing. I'm just making it up. For example, how ridiculous fins are.
Oh my God, you took it out of the box? Well, now it's only worth $10.
Yeah, exactly why that one's still in the box and has never been in the box.
Heard a bloop. Oh, Nate's back. Uh-oh.
I
don't think it's been 4 hours. She's coming home early, or has it been 4 hours? Oh, you're oot in the boot.
I am oot in the boot.
Anyway, I'm going to go to bed.
What's his name say?
I was listening the whole way in. So yes, Macca's is what Australians call McDonald's. Like they actually changed their name at one stage and called them all Macca's. But it's their 50th anniversary here, so they came out with a special Australian
McDonald's edition one.
Oh my goodness, he's cute.
See,
and the only reason I knew that is because Sue told us a couple days ago McDonald's was called Macca's.
Yeah. That one I would buy. That one's freaking cute.
Yeah, he's
cute.
It's only available in Australia, and that's definitely not the second one because Carmen didn't buy one earlier today. That's for sure. Definitely not.
Oh, and they gift wrap it for you too.
Don't tell me you run in the shop and thought like, oh, they're talking about Funko Pops.
Here's McDo's or Mickey D's.
I drove all the speed limit. I was just listening along because I'm going to drop off some DVDs and do some shopping and do my mail. And we got
on the wrong side of the road.
There's my balloony friend. I was born one day and I drew that on a balloon.
Aww.
There's Frank.
Franklin, there's a Franklin. There's a Franklin.
Look at the way
so I'm going, but not going. See?
Yep.
Look at my glasses all fogging up. Jeez.
Hold on, let me get these glasses on.
I'm going to get going anyway. I'm gone.
All right.
But I thought I'd show you guys that.
I'll believe it when I see it. Cool, but take care.
Hey, that's exactly what I said.
Bye, Tycho. Everyone saying goodbye,
Bye,
Tycho.
Tiger.
Bye, Tiger. Bye, Franklin.
Bye.
We got a big missing spot. There should be 3 in the back.
I know. That's so sad.
Oh, I know.
It's just like you're looking in the mirror.
Sad. Fuckers.
So sadful. I know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Is he still here?
We'll see Nate in the chat. I didn't mean to say that word. I'm sorry.
Not as late as usual. Somebody might actually see that, but
it's after 10.
It'll be what it'll be. Avoid it when possible, but I'm not going to kick you out for a misstep.
Stop
I have
reading the chat, balloony.
Your balloon's creepy. Just
what
saying.
Do you mean creepy? I draw on teeth. I've given him a beard. Given him ears. Given him hair. And by the way, that's the top of his head. I when I first draw the hair, I just thought, simple spider, and I thought, no, give him fringe and back hair.
Mhm.
But yeah, pretty much, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Glued until sunrise, which I do not want to do on my birthday, and don't want
No.
to spend lining. But yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well,
Get
then
a good
don't.
night's sleep and party hardy
Where's
tomorrow.
the leave button
Yeah.
again? Oh, every time with this platform, every time it's at the top, not at the bottom. Anyway, bye.
Well, sweet dreams, Brandon, and happy birthday.
I'm used to StreamYard, by the
Happy
way.
birthday.
But anyway, bye.
Happy birthday, Brandon.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Of course,
Yes,
I
please,
do wanna
everyone
leave.
keep
Stop
positive
asking me
thoughts for
out.
Dodger.
Are you sure you want to
Yes.
leave? He's giving me a pop up. Are you sure you want to leave? Of course I do. Anyway, bye.
Talking to
Bye.
Nate, but but again, yes, please keep positive thoughts for Dodger, Nate's missing dog.
Yes.
That his
I will
neighbors
do
weren't
I
total
will do
a-holes
a prayer
and did something
tonight
to
for
him.
him.
Otherwise, I'll have to fly out to Australia to kick some tuchus.
Yeah, that's if that's what happened, that's pretty crappy.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Yeah.
no clue what you're all talking about.
So
Oh, yeah,
Nate,
you weren't here early on. Dodger's been
Nate-
missing for 5 days. His larger dog, the brown one,
Mhm.
and he's pretty sure the neighbors did something to him.
Oh no.
yeah.
Yeah.
And because he lives out in the country, and they are technically what they call farm law, and if they did do something, there's nothing he can do legally.
They just have to say, "Oh, he was killing my sheep," and then they're within the rights to kill him. But there's like dingoes and another wild animal
Coyotes?
that are killing animals. And anyway,
Jeez.
but yeah, it's horrible. And and it's the neighbors whose freaking dog is constantly there harassing his animals. And I know this because he's always yelling at Rocky on my lives. Of course, he hasn't been the last few.
Oh, you can use your lives as proof too, though.
Yeah. But technically, Rocky wasn't attacking the animals.
Yeah. So there's
But
nothing
still.
he can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, like the last 2 lives, I haven't seen Rocky either. So I'm wondering if they did something to Rocky too.
Oh, and Coco,
Exactly.
when I don't make my own popcorn, I go to Dollar Tree.
Oh yeah? Did you see my Dollar Tree thing? Total freaking bust. The Cornwall Dollar Tree sucks.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to get you. Have you seen the sparkly larn?
The sparkly yarn. I don't see. That's what I can say the next time I buy yarn. I'm going to tell my kids, I don't buy yarn. I buy larn.
Yarn. Where's Daniel? He didn't follow Froggy over, frickin' frick.
He probably finally went to bed.
They
He doesn't
have.
go to bed.
Did you even find crochet hooks at your Dollar Tree?
Yeah, they had some crochet hooks. And
Okay.
the only decent yarn I found was I found 2 baby skeins of a bit of sparkle in there, like rainbow sparkle. But there was only 2 of them. It's like a beige with rainbow sparkles in it.
It's like an
They
oatmeal
only had
color.
2. Yeah.
There's pink and blue with the same rainbow sparkle.
Oh my goodness. Because I was just working it up for fun. And I actually love the consistency of it once it's worked up. Like, I love this
Do you want me to show you the other
freaking
two?
Huh?
Do you want to see the other two?
I don't know. I'll probably just be jealous, but yes.
Yeah, you're going to be jealous because I saw them and they made me jealous. I told her she had to put it in my box that she's sending me at some point in my life.
And she keeps adding things to it.
Well, if you'd send me the damn box, I'd quit adding shit to it.
No, you wouldn't.
wasn't horrible, but I went excited about Dollar Tree. I ended up having to go to Michael's in the end because like it was a bust. Oh my goodness! I want your Dollar Tree.
So
I
they
was
have
so excited. I was so excited to go because my sister in Cornwall has a Dollar Tree. I don't have a Dollar Tree. I'm like, I'm going to Dollar Tree. I see everyone else was freaking halls and had freaking nothing. That
I'm
had
so
one
sorry.
end cap of like crud and
So
like
they have
those two.
these ones, and then they have eyelash yarn.
Mm-hmm.
Then on top of the eyelash yarn, they have this fuzzy knitting yarn, which Christina knows of because I've made a big granny square blanket out of it. It's so warm, Coco.
Mm-hmm.
My husband and I used to fight for it because that was like one of the first blankets I made.
Okay.
He actually fought me tooth and nail for this blanket. And now because he's got his own in Bernat velvet, the baby velvet,
Okay.
he leaves it alone.
Yeah.
But
Now this
yeah,
eyelash yarn, is that the super slippery one? Because they had that like super slippery, kind of looked like eyelash, but like
there's like a fall autumn color. I mean, it's falls. It's a mix of oranges and browns. They
okay,
have
this was solid colors. It looked kind of like eyelash yarn, but it was like solid, like no spaces. It was constant eyelashes, and it was super slippery. And I'm like, I don't know what I'd ever make with that. So
they do have it. There's like a dark purple, like a dark violet, vibrant purple. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, they have that
yeah.
here too.
Okay.
And they have so much eyelash yarn, but they have like barely anything of the other stuff because it runs out so quick.
I can imagine. But then you look at like Kim at the what do you call it, Affordably Crafty.
Mm-hmm.
Her freaking Dollar Tree has like an entire aisle of like yarn. I'm like,
but that's US,
guys,
isn't it?
I know.
Just one more thing we don't have. We are getting shafted,
right?
Horribly.
I know.
It depends on the Dollar Tree store, though.
Yeah.
Because not all Dollar Tree stores are like that. It depends. Number one, it depends on the store. Number two, it depends on the area.
Yeah. But she's like what, in Brooklyn or something, or Jersey?
Okay. She lives in a highly populated area.
Yeah, but you think in a highly populated area, they'd be like, okay, nobody like does crafty stuff here. But like,
no, it's because she lives in a highly populated. Yeah, that I said just perfectly like 2 seconds ago. Because she lives there like that, it's gonna have more yarn. It's gonna have more of that kind of stuff. Because
but on the other side too, you would think the more country life, whatever, there are definitely the majority, like percentage wise, the population is more likely to be crafty.
But there's less people population wise, so there isn't enough people that are going to go there to buy it.
Well, just put it. I'll go buy it. You know.
Oh yeah.
Eventually.
There's not enough people to go buy it. Granted, you, me, and the 20 people that are in the area are gonna go buy all of it.
Yeah.
But the Dollar Tree doesn't think there's enough people population wise, so they don't put as much out.
Mm-hmm.
There's days I've gone into Dollar Tree, wiped out all their yarn, gone back a couple days later, they've refilled, I wiped them out again.
Yeah, I mean,
and that's downtown.
I've gone into, when I was up in North Dakota, I've gone into $1 store and wiped them completely out, which is like $40 worth of yarn. Gone like 8 blocks away and wiped them completely out, which is another $40 because they had different yarn than the other one did. You know.
Yeah.
So I just spent $80 on dollar fucking yarn.
Yep. And I've done it too.
Yeah, but I'm sure you got a lot of it. Like you have enough to make big projects.
Yeah.
You get 50 gram balls.
I got really big balls.
You got lots of balls.
I got lots of balls. But you know,
so Mark
I mean,
says they have a Michaels and a Dollarama, but no Dollar Tree, and locally operated yarn shops.
And now where I live, we don't have one. I got to go 45 miles to get a Dollar Tree, to hit a Dollar Tree. And it's actually a little bit more than that. That's just to get into the town where one is.
Hey, Colleen.
Hey, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen.
The good thing about Dollarama is that they sell yarn too. So if you have,
we don't have Dollarama.
Yeah, but you guys have Joann's and all the rest of it.
I have Dollarama, and the only yarn they sell is like no.
Really?
Yeah, Mark. She would not have a yarn wall anymore. She would have a lawn horn wall.
I'm from Canada, Colleen.
And there's a point where they had some decent yarn. It was Lion Brand, but it was $4 rather than $1. But now all they have left, like it's like they haven't restocked in like 2 years.
It cleaned out, and then there was like nothing.
Yeah, so there's nothing good left.
And I sent it all to Lisa.
Frickin' Lisa!
I kid you not. I found all of that Dollarama yarn. I was like Red Heart. There was some blue fluffy stuff, and it was Lion Brand. And I'm like, pack it in that box. And I mean, I Tetris that boxed.
Mm-hmm.
There was so much stuff in there.
Yeah, and then when Lisa opened it, it went poof.
Manitoba.
Yarn in the box. Poof.
Yeah. You should. Did you see that live, Coco? She was just, oh my God. And it was tea towels that made her cry.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
She's in Manitoba. I'm assuming near Winnipeg, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Winnipeg.
Mine too, Patsy.
And I was like, I think I've been at Cindy's like 3 times in the last few days.
I know this because I get ignored when you're there.
I'm not on the internet when I'm visiting a friend. Sorry, honey.
I understand that, but you know.
Contact you as soon as I get my butt home.
Yeah. Drop me a message and tell me, hey, I'm going over to Crystal's. I'll let you know when I get home, so I know. That way I know you're at least alive.
Yes, Mom.
And you're not dead. You didn't get attacked on your way home from work. Because I know you don't go straight over there from work. You go home and you change your clothes. So just drop me a message so I know you're alive.
You so sound like my mother.
I'm getting in trouble by my mom right now. Yeah.
I don't answer my phone from when my mother calls for like 2 to 3 days in a row just because I don't know, she won't stop. Like if I start answering the call, she will call 15 times a day. I have to train her.
But you have to understand. Sarah and I talk at least 100 times a day.
Yeah.
Like 2 to 3 hours at a time. So when I go a whole day without hearing from her,
I get in trouble.
How do you guys get anything done? You're on the phone that often.
Well, because it's texting, and so we're doing things at the same time.
Okay.
I get 7.5 hours of work done every day, man.
That too. But so when she doesn't talk to me, it's like, first of all, I'm like jonesing, waiting to hear from her.
Yeah.
And then two, it's like, okay, is she okay? Did something happen at work? Is is something wrong with the family? Is Sunny okay? Is Sunny hurt? Because
Yeah.
For me, my mom knows my schedule is weird. I'm either up for super long or I'm out for super long. And it seems like she always tries to contact me when I'm sleeping for 12 hours. And she'll call like 15 times in that 12 hours. I'm really worried. Should I call the police? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, Mom, if something was wrong, somebody would have called you. Like, chill the frick out, man. I sleep.
Okay, you guys are frozen on my end.
Kids, somebody would have let you know.
Yeah. Like, I turn my ringer off all the time now because of her. So if anyone messages me and I don't answer right away, it's either A, because my son stole my phone, or B, because my ringer's off.
Yeah, so my butt just needs to remember to message Christina, because if I don't, I'm a bad girl.
Yes.
Very bad. Very, very bad. Oh, my goodness.
But I just returned to work this week. I mean, I've been working from home, but now I'm back at the office.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Which
That's
I
just
knew, but I kind of forgot. I knew, but I forgot. So when she finally did text me the other day from work, I was like, yay! But then I was like, we should do a video chat. And as she was like, I can't, I'm kind of at work. I was like, oh shit, that's right.
I actually don't, Mark. I feel like I should now, the way you mentioned that, but I don't recall offhand.
So I'm like, okay, I forgot. She's at work. She's actually at the job now. She can't video chat me. So, but it kind of confused me a little bit when she's like, I'm at work, and I'm like, oh yeah, she's in the building now.
There we go.
So, but so now I'm okay with just the typing chats when she has a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then I don't hear from her at all, and I'm like, okay, where's Sarah? Did something happen? I get worried because she knows me. She knows me. She knows this stuff kind of freaks me out. I'm bad about this kind of stuff. I mean, if I see somebody that's got a channel that talks every day, and they miss a day, I'm like, oh my God, are they okay?
Yeah.
I automatically start panicking.
Well, it's a good thing you weren't like, I don't know if you were subbed or not, but when I disappeared for 6 months without a word.
I don't think I was
6 months.
a subscriber at that time.
I did.
But yes, I would have panicked, and I would have been trying to hunt you down to make sure you were alive.
Yeah, see, I didn't remember the date, Mark, but I remember that. That's the day I stopped watching baseball for a while. So it was almost like every time the Expos are doing great, something would happen. Like, we were guaranteed the pennant that year. And then the freaking strike. Freaking frick. And now the Expos are gone. Sorry. Totally different topic, but needed to be said.
But yeah, so I get fussy with people just up and disappearing in my life. So can't do that in my life.
No, but she knows how to get a hold
of my life. You just can't up and disappear, because I will freak out and start stressing. It's just who I am.
What sign are you, by the way? Just curious.
I'm a Leo.
Leo? Okay. My mom's a Cancer. I was wondering if you guys were the same sign or not. My mother always, her brain goes to worst case scenario.
Yeah. No, I have had issues with people in my life that have kind of dropped off the face of the earth. And I've done the whole, they'll call, contact me in a couple of days. And then I find out in a couple of days, the reason they dropped off the face of the earth is because they passed away. So I don't let people just stop calling me, and it's not allowed.
No, but if I don't talk to you for a day or two, we end up having like a 6-hour conversation to make up for it.
But see, we don't need to have a 6-hour conversation if you were to at least contact me and say, "Hey, girl, I'm alive. I'll call you back or text you back as soon as."
Hey, Midnight, I'm alive.
Sorry for the yelling before. A weird bug was on my lap. I don't know how we got there.
That's okay. So I hate to tell you, but Christina, Cindy's cat loves me.
That's okay. Midnight still loves you.
I know. It's so funny. I walk into the house, Cindy's cat chases me.
I guess so. Good Lord.
Hi, puppy. What's your puppy's name?
Midnight.
Midnight. Turned around, came back. Hi, baby. Hi, Midnight. Hi, cutie pie. Aww.
She responds to Sarah like you wouldn't believe. As soon as Sarah says her name, she's like, "Huh?" I'm coming. Gotta give me my knee's not working.
Exactly,
it's
Mark.
Interesting how Midnight has always heard me, and as soon as she hears me, she's looking for me.
Yep.
But everybody else that has called out her name, nothing. They get nothing. They didn't do nothing. I swear.
Yep.
She just likes me.
Yeah, it's
my cousin cleans houses, and there's this one. I probably told this story already, but I'm sure not everyone heard it, so I'm going to tell it anyway. But there's this one house she had been cleaning for like a year or two at least, and she's like, "There's a cat around here somewhere. I've never seen it."
Ow!
I spotted it out of the corner of my eye, just peeking somewhere. I'm like, "Meow meow meow!" Came right up to me. She's like, "What the frick?" I'm like, "You have to speak cat, man."
There's some that you have to speak cat with. Others, they're like, watch out, my cat will kill you. It'll claw you. I sit down on the chair and it comes to you and lays in your lap. And I'm like, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
That was me when I was younger. It actually happened. Walked in, the guy said that. I sat down, the cat came and sat on my lap. I'm like,
well, that's like Midnight. She's very overprotective when it comes to me, and she doesn't like men because of my ex. But there's reasons, my ex not only abused me, but he abused her.
Yeah, that's horrible.
And the night that I finally left, he sorry, this one's a hard one to talk about, but
it's all good. Take your time, hon.
He raped and tried to kill me that night.
Ouch.
And had my son not been there, I would not be here today.
That's horrible.
Because I had just like 4 days before that, I had just had my back surgery.
Oh.
So I was physically not able to fight him off. And he seriously took advantage of that.
I'd say.
And Midnight tried very, very hard to fight him off. But he kicked her so hard, she flew across the room.
Oh.
And what he ended up doing was he uncovered my mouth just long enough for me to say, "Get off of me now." And my son heard it and came running across the house.
How old was your son?
My son was 24 at the time. Yeah. But my daughter also saw it. And she was 16. And had I not pulled my son off of him, my son would have killed him.
Yep.
I wouldn't have blamed him either, but the law might have thought otherwise, so probably best you got him off him.
Well, yeah. I mean, it took every like ounce of energy that I had.
Mm-hmm.
And what I ended up doing is having to like squeeze myself in between the two of them and look at my son dead in his eyes and tell him, "Son, you will go to jail."
Yeah.
To get him to finally stop.
Yeah.
Because he would have seriously killed him.
You don't mess with a boy's mom.
He would have protected you.
Oh, I know. He would have, and then we packed up an overnight bag and we left immediately. Mm. But I couldn't get my pain medication because he had hid my pain medication. So I couldn't even take my pain medication. So I had to go 5 days without pain meds.
That's horrible.
And when I we had to run to Gainesville to hide out. And we called the law. And they're like, "Well, we can't do anything about it because you were in Alachua, or you were in a different town. You weren't in Gainesville when it happened, so you have to call their town in order for you to do anything." And I'm like, "You're the fucking county. Why the hell can't you do something about it?" We were still in the same fucking county.
Wow.
Did anything ever happen to him? Like, or is he like abusing someone else right now?
No, we went to court for a protection order, but nothing happened as far as the case against him for me. But he ended up going to prison for 2 years on something else, because I guess he when I moved up to North Dakota, and he thinks I'm still up in North Dakota, so I'm okay. But I still I have a lifetime protection order against him.
Okay.
But I guess while I was up in North Dakota, he got into a fight with his new roommate and attacked him with a knife.
Oh my God. And he only got 2 years for that?
Yeah. Almost killed the guy. but only got 3 years for it.
That's crazy. Like, you have to literally kill someone to get proper time, but the attempt at it should be just as severe as far as I'm concerned.
I agree.
Because in those instances, if it wasn't for divine intervention, it would have been murder. So you should get what's coming to you regardless.
Yeah. And
Karma
then,
always comes around.
now get this. 2 months ago, or no, not even 2 months ago, a month ago, because my daughter works at one of the hospitals here.
Okay.
He was in the hospital that my daughter works at, and
Oh, good Lord.
on the floor my daughter works on.
For what?
She wasn't able to tell me because of
Oh, yeah, HIPAA. Yeah.
HIPAA laws and stuff like that. She wasn't even supposed to tell me he was in the hospital, but you know,
Yeah.
because of the protection order and stuff, she told me, because she's on the protection order as well.
Okay.
Because she needed to know, you know, what she was allowed to do and what she wasn't allowed to do, so she could let her manager know. And I was like, well, you need to tell them that you can't work with him.
Yeah.
But
Crazy.
I guess he was unconscious 90% of the time, and he was like, he had like a he was like pretty bad, I guess. Like, he was on oxygen. He had tubes down his throat, and so I mean, it was bad.
Wow. Maybe
But
someone finally fought back.
maybe, I don't know.
Oh, goodness.
But
have a good snack, Mark.
Enjoy.
She said he had all kinds of doctors in there, like 20 times a day. So
this is what the ending will look like, Christina, and then I'm going to do another row.
Oh, wow. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
So pretty.
At least
And this
mail
is
it
all
to
my
me
own
before
pattern,
the end of
Coco.
the year.
Awesome.
Pardon? Pardon?
I said, at least mail it to me by the end of the year.
It'll get there before the end of the year. Oh.
You know, I'm joking.
You know you want it.
I do, but
hey, Teresa.
Hey, Teresa.
I feel like it's my box. It'll get here before the end of the year.
It's huge.
Sarah's working on her tutu capelet. I call it a tutu. When she holds it up, it looks very bunchy. It's a capelet.
It's so cute.
And I am working on an infinity scarf. I have I don't know, a bit more to go. I think I need another repeat of the bobble, and then we've got a few more rows, and then I'll be done. What are you working on, Teresa? You okay there?
Yeah, that's just my normal hiccup belch. I can't just hiccup. I can't just belch. I gotta do a hiccup.
And
what do they call that in grown-ups? What is it, like burp, hiccup, fart, or sneeze, fart, or I don't know.
it's a hiccup belch.
No, but in the movie Grown Ups, they like.
Oh yeah,
Isn't it
that's right.
They like belch, sneeze, and fart,
sneeze, swallow it, and then fart or something?
I don't know, but they have a word for it.
I couldn't tell you, but I can remember how it's done.
Oh my goodness.
So, okay, the other night, and it's kind of freaking me out. because I got bills to pay, like rent. I paid a bill online, and this is why I need to quit doing shit in my sleep. I paid a bill online, and I thought I put my debit card back in my purse.
Okay.
Well, evidently I didn't.
Oh.
And now I can't find it.
Did you do groceries not too long before that? I once found mine in the freezer. It got stuck to something I put in the freezer.
No, I remember. I've done that.
I did my groceries, put it down on the table, put my groceries on there, and because of condensation, it stuck to the bottom of what I threw in the freezer.
Yeah, I have done that too, though. But no, I distinctly remember being in my bed paying the bill.
Okay.
And my purse was right next to me on my bed. So I thought I had reached over and put it back in my purse.
Okay.
But obviously I didn't, because I went to the pharmacy the very next day, and my debit card was not in there. And I'm like, what the hell? And like, I don't go anywhere unless a family member takes me, or, you know, or a friend takes me somewhere. So I hadn't been anywhere, so I couldn't have lost it at a store or anything.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what the fuck? So now I have to tear my bedroom apart to find it.
Check the sides of your bed.
Yeah, I don't have a frame.
Okay.
Okay. But like between the bed and the wall, might have slipped down there, or
yeah, my bed
check
is
inside your pillowcases even.
I've even done that, because I was
Yeah?
like, well, maybe I put it in the pillowcase so I wouldn't lose it. You know, but my bed's away from the wall, because I have a bed that rises.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to keep it away from the wall so the head rises.
Thanks for the sub, Rideshare. Let's see. Normally it does it on its own, though. The subs, it should pop up on its own. Let's see. There's a delay. Sorry, continue conversation, but there may be Huggy Bears in a second. Just saying.
Oh, okay. But it just, I have no idea what I did with it. So the only thing I can think of is I have a box of yarn that lays next to my bed. And I also have a basket that lays by the box in my, or lays next to my bed.
Okay.
And I have a safe that has medication in it that's usually locked, but I had just taken some medication out of the box or the safe, so it's unlocked. So I'm thinking it might be in one of those 3 spots.
Okay. Well, happy to have you aboard, Rideshare. Thanks for coming. Candace is awesome. Is Kenny live right now? Or are you coming off someone else's live?
Kenneth is great.
What happened?
Teresa, her daughter's trying to explain anime to her, and now she understands how she feels, how her daughter feels when she talks about so true. But I understand anime, so.
But see, I don't either, and my kids have tried to explain it to me why it's such a great thing, and I'm like, it's a kid's cartoon. No, it's not. It's It's a kid's cartoon.
Blood. There's gore.
It's animated. It's not a kid's cartoon.
It is a cartoon for adults.
Exactly.
Yes.
But it's
but
a
there's
cartoon.
Even, dare I say, not that kind of channel, but there's anime corn with a P.
Yes.
Hey, Zach.
Zach!
How you doing, sweetie pie? Oh, We got a raid. We got a Griswold family vacay raid.
Woohoo!
Nate's in the house.
Ow.
Nate hadn't left.
We all
Go on and come
He's
back.
back on panel.
It's good that right then you guys were talking about, like animes being cartoons and like, because as I was driving along, I heard someone talking about adults and toys. There's no rules about having to grow up. No rules.
I don't want to grow up.
And I see the background. Yeah. Good job, Nate.
You think you're good, Zach? You're not sure, though?
Christina, look at his background.
I know.
Oh, it keeps going around and around and around.
Awesome. Thanks, Rideshare. Thanks to anyone else coming on over.
This is my big boy room.
This is big boy room.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I've been and gone now. I did everything I needed to do. I went shopping. Done it all.
I swear to God, my brain is not working today. I thought he said, yeah, it's my bingo room.
Big boy.
I know, but at first I thought you said bingo room.
Who has a bingo room?
I don't know.
That one, Christina?
You're allowed to be tired, Zach.
I'm just...
Catch that English there, Christina.
This new medication my doctor has me taking, I think is messing with my flipping brain.
Sure, blame the meds.
Hey, I'm not saying I was completely normal before, but I wasn't this crazy before.
I love you, Christina.
I love you guys too.
Oh my goodness. Oh, good Lord.
But I think you guys are making me even crazier than I was before. I think they are.
So the phone is on charge. For when
Any news on the likelihood of what do you call it? Scraps? No.
Well, I know she bought hay on her way to work, so she's at least got something that will be of interest.
All right, she's got something. Worst case, we're gonna see a cow chase a car or a truck.
Oh, he's only at the back there though, so you won't see him chase it very far. Unless they get a hold of her and tell her to close the gate, and then he'll come. Then I can let him go fly down towards her and then come back.
Tell her.
Yeah, you got it.
Chase through the hallway.
But I didn't want to close the gate on her, so she gets home after a long day of work, and it's like, oh, thanks.
The bingo parlors out here. Parlors. Wow. Learn to read, Coco. Bingo parlors out here in California, big time. We have a couple out here. 1 out of 10. I'm back, Coco, and y'all. Welcome back, Mark.
What are you talking about? Bingo parlors?
Yeah.
Oopsie.
When you go to Japan, they've got all their pachinko rooms, so that's when you just walk around the towns and all that, and then you look and there's like hundreds of people smoking and just playing this little game with metal marbles and all that. It's like, okay, that's just weird. I'm just gonna let them do what they're doing and just keep moving on.
Care about your business.
Yeah, that's another game that to me is just asinine.
I don't even know what game that is.
Well, speaking of that special anime stuff that Coco was talking about, the corn stuff, when we were in Japan, and there was a 7-story toy store, so I was buying a lot of the Transformers here behind me. My wife goes wandering upstairs, and on the top level, there's 2 stories of anime corn. But women can't go by themselves, only men or couples. So she got up the stairs, and they're like, oh, no. So she got turned around. So she come and found me and said, there must be something really good up there, so you need to come with me.
I almost spat that out.
It was a 7-story toy building. So I
Oh my
was
goodness.
like in heaven, and Carmen's like, I want to go downstairs and wait in the street because this is boring. And I'm like, it's 7 stories of toys. How can it be boring to anyone? That is just impossible. It's at least interesting to look at.
Oh my goodness. Sweet dreams,
you heard that?
Sandy. How are ya? Oh, on your way to bed. Love and hugs and thumbs. Well, the thumbs and loves appreciated. And loves back to ya.
Hey, Sandy.
How is my Sandy doing?
So you ended up going in with Carm?
Yeah. It wasn't that exciting. It's like, I don't know who's been to Japan or knows a little bit about it and all that, but the whole culture behind corn,
yeah,
and the older men and schoolgirls dichotomy, or whatever you call it, like the relationship, it's very, in any other country, it would not fly at all. This weird platonic relationship that they seem to have of, we'll dress sexy and you guys can look and read books about us and buy figurines of us, and it's quite weird. And I don't like using the word creepy, but it might suit this situation because it's creepy. A bit weird.
Yeah.
So yeah, and like there'll be these books are pretty explicit, and guys will just be on the subway reading them like it's nothing.
Like it's nothing, right?
Like that's nothing. And then also, like, you don't hear much about Japan and alcoholism because it's just just a regular part of their culture. They don't even think of it as being a bad thing. It's just a normal thing that, that the husband comes home from work slammed every day. Like that's just it's normal.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite, there's vending machines on like your street corner that you can go and just buy drinks at 3 a.m. if you want to. Like it's more readily available than here or the US and all that. Like it's a very different culture.
Yeah. Well, sweet dreams, Sandy. Thanks for popping in, hon. Appreciate it.
People are going to log on and be like, geez, these people are obsessed with corn.
Yeah,
you are saying corn.
I got a bloop. Who's in the house? Let's find out.
I'm saying corn because it's Coco's channel, so I'm being nice.
Of course, if you're not really listening, it still sounds like the real word. But
yeah, I'm saying corn.
Okay. But that's what you're talking about, right?
Howdy, Kenny.
It's going good.
What have you been up to tonight?
I've been all over the YouTube streets.
So I figured.
Supporting different channels.
Hey, Fairy. Morning, everyone. Have you on as I stalk Freight at work? Won't be able to respond, but I healthy chocolate.
So does that mean that Coco's last on the list or getting started? I was saying, is Coco last on the list, or are you only getting started?
He was in earlier.
I popped in and out. But I was also supporting other channels as well.
Look what I wrote.
On my live very often.
What did Rick say?
For anyone that missed it earlier, here he is
again. Check out anime corn on Google. That is strange and weird.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
The Bears never showed up, did they?
I just take that anime corn.
That's so weird. Okay, well, I'm going to do it. Normally, this is supposed to happen and pretend it says ride share. This is what happens when someone subs normally. Don't get run over on these crazy
Okay, so you got corn. You got corn drawn in anime fashion, and you got anime characters eating corn.
Oh boy!
Yeah, anime corn.
I wouldn't doubt it with them.
Oh my goodness.
Oh me.
So what have you been, other than running on YouTube streets, what have you been doing, Kenny?
I've been doing taste test reviews.
Oh, gotta check those out. Anything that's gonna make me throw up?
Well, I did one on Jelly Belly sour gummies. It's like the jelly beans, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Except
That
it's
sounds
in
like
it's in the gummy form, and to me, it's supposed to be really sour, but it wasn't that sour to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because you eat some weird stuff.
Well, this was way before I even ate. This was way before I even ate dinner today. What I had for dinner was I had chicken and dumplings, and you know the manwich sauce that you use for like sloppy Joe.
Yeah.
Make sloppy joes.
Yep.
With chicken and dumplings.
Okay, well,
And
that
that
sounds
actually turned out, huh?
That sounds yummy.
It actually turned out pretty good.
Yeah, I would think so. Oh, Michelle says school started today. I'm so excited. I would be too.
I love that they actually created something called Manwich.
That's what some people call
has
it.
the word man in there.
Yeah.
And some people call it sloppy Joe mix.
That's what I loved in Canada. A lot of my meals were Hungry Man.
Yeah.
Heads would roll had they called it Woman Witch.
But most of the time it's called manwich. So, but
it depends on where you're from.
Yeah, there you go.
In the south, it's called a sloppy Joe.
Yeah, I've only ever called it a sloppy Joe myself.
Or a barbecue.
Barbecue
sandwich.
Barbecue sandwich.
Barbecue
Never heard it
sandwich.
called that.
Yeah.
I've never heard it called that one, but we didn't have any hamburger meat, so we couldn't make actual sloppy joes, but so we just took the sausage you buy in the can, the manwich sauce, and just mixed it in with chicken and dumplings, and that actually turned out pretty good.
Yeah. I think that's one of the least weird things you've tried, Kenny.
And I actually put my hot sauce in it, actually, believe it or not.
Okay. He likes
Joe commented on my video. He watched it and he said, "I'm full." He says he's full of everything.
On that one?
Yeah. He left me a comment and said he was full.
Huh.
He says it doesn't matter what you tell him. He says he's full on everything.
I still can't believe Dana talked him into doing the watermelon mustard thing.
Oh, I know.
I never would have thought he would agree to that.
I'm sorry, but
his face,
hilarious.
OMG.
That was hilarious. His face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He has the best faces.
Oh my goodness.
Even if he doesn't try it, just the thought with the Rocky Mountain oysters, the faces he was making. OMG.
Yeah, one stage the reselling issues were doing like eating challenges and that.
Oh, hang on, that was like 20 people talking at once. Hang on, one at a time.
There was a gap, so I went to go and then it was gone.
Okay, Sarah, what were you saying?
What video did I miss? Almost lost it.
I spoke over you. I'm like, hey, Sarah, what? And then I spoke over you.
All right. I said, what video did I miss? I caught that white rabbit.
There was a live forever ago because Kenny started talking about Rocky Mountain oysters, if you know what those are.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just the faces Joe was making. He didn't try it. It wasn't even there in person. He has the most expressive face you will ever see in your life. And OMG. Oh, damn! Now I'm hungry again.
That was
Rocky Mountain
hilarious.
oysters made you hungry, Mark.
Just had his midnight snack.
Oh, Rocky Mountain oysters. They're bad enough, I think, fresh, but canned Rocky Mountain oysters?
Ew. I'm sorry, but canned don't fly. It's got to be fresh.
Not even
I
fresh.
can't even eat fresh ones. So, nope.
No. Nothing to do with like reproductive or exiting organs. Keep it off my plate.
Teresa is watching something naughty.
I've actually been wanting to try to find the fresh ones. I've not been able to actually find them because, come to find out, those that I actually had.
You're talking regular oysters, though, not the Rocky Mountain ones.
No, I'm not actually talking about Rocky Mountain oysters.
Oh, okay. Because the oysters too.
Yeah, they're sea oysters. Now that one where I did the out of the can, those were actually sea oysters. Those are different from Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah.
Okay, are you talking about anime, Teresa? I'm assuming most Rocky Mountain oysters don't have eyebrows. And if they do, something weird's going on.
She's talking about anime. I think we got a few different conversations kicking off here.
She may need to refresh. I don't know.
Rocky Mountain oysters. Classy chat.
Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, anime. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
it's adult themes tonight.
I
For the late night chat.
Right? For the late night chat. Stay tuned. Because you might learn something about Rocky Mountain oysters, or you might.
Yeah, my lives you usually learned a little more than you wanted to coming into it. So my apologies, Inherited Stitches, if that unbelievable meant like, what the frick am I doing here? Things happen.
But it's always
anything to distract me from Rocky Mountain oysters.
It's always fun, though, especially when she snorts.
It's a kitty.
I had to screw the lid to my bottle of antihistamine and the lid. Yes. The coffee table has really Oh my goodness, that's hilarious, Nerd Stitches.
Look,
I love the word eat. I don't know why I do. Eat it. Oh my goodness. Oh, my hubby eats everything and has tried almost everything, and I'm like, what? For real? Like, unless you have to eat it. Like, if it came down to starving to death and eating some of the crud Kenny's eating, I might consider it. But if I have a choice of like Rocky Mountain oysters or like T-bone, I'm going with the freaking T-bone. Okay? I'll even have crab dinner before that. Like, if there's something else to eat, I'll eat it.
I like crab too, so I like crab and I like T-bone steaks.
That's so rude, stupid trader lid. Oh my goodness.
There's not much. Now that face that Dana showed last night when they did was you there when they did the pickle juice and the milk together?
Ew.
Yes. Why the hell did Sorry. Why?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
That just sounds like my stomach is curdling. Just
Yeah,
thinking
well, that's what that pickle juice does to the milk. It curdles the milk.
It does.
And Joe did
The
it.
vinegar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Well, Dana did it first, and then Joe took, and then Joe did it last. But Dana, yeah, she did. That's another one of them challenges that's going around the YouTube streets.
Are they trying to throw up on camera?
She didn't even swallow. She spit that crap out.
And then he tried it after that.
Well,
and then Joe,
she put it in her mouth, and then he took his drink, and she spit it out right away.
and she made the office face. You know how Joe makes his. It was hilarious.
Hers was way worse than Joe's has ever made.
He's got his corn.
Yep. He's got
Mark,
his corn.
yeet means like gone, like just.
Yep.
And this Asian company, they have the best brand name in the history of brands.
What is that?
You should send me some of
brand.
that.
No brand.
No brand.
I love that.
I heard of no name. I never heard of no brand.
No brand. There's none.
That looks good.
Love that.
I don't know, man. There's an adventure palette, and then there's like crazy palette. Yeah. Like if something's gonna make me throw up, I'm not gonna try it, especially on camera.
Well, I got a story for you, which this might be common to you folk over there, but when I was in Florida, they had Miller came out with it was beer with tomato juice and beer with clamato juice.
I've seen
And
people
I
drink
knew I
that.
would hate it. I knew I'd hate it, but at the same time, I thought maybe it's this taste sensation I've been missing. So I bought a big boy of each, and I put them right next to the sink, and I was like, okay, here we go. And one sip, and it was straight to the sink. It was horrific, but I had to know. And for anyone asking, beer and tomato juice does not mix.
Some people love it,
never mix.
but I'm not one of those people.
But not many people would know
I forgot
tomato
the
juice.
high velocity aspect of eating. Sorry.
I was
I used
saying
to
Australians
bowl
don't
with
know
someone who
tomato.
used to put a shot of salt in his beer. And I accidentally took a sip of his beer.
A lot of people do that.
Blech. That's all I gotta say.
But when I was in Canada, they tried to give me a Caesar, and I think that's one of the most god-awful drinks in history. But they're all like, it's summer, it's time for Caesars. And I'm like, oh, this must be exciting. And then I'm like, what on earth is this? This is horrible. There's so many good alcohols in the world, and you give me this?
Oh, apparently it's very
like
common.
a Bloody
in
Mary with
Mexico.
tomato juice. It's horrible.
Caesar is vodka, clamato juice, and it's like salt around the rim.
Spices.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of spices in there too. There's like Tabasco and like I don't know, a bunch of other like I see my cousin with them.
I
won't be found
scientists making those.
It's got tomato sauce in it.
No, clamato.
Clamato juice.
Clamato. What the
That's what
hell
I-
is clamato?
It's
Yeah, they
basically
had
tomato
beer and
juice
tomato.
with like clam juice in it.
Oh, okay. That's
It's a
what
Bloody
I-
Mary, but with clam juice.
That's what I got.
And the Canadians give it to you like
And
it's something normal.
Clamato. If you buy a can of clamato juice, it actually has anchovies in there too.
See, I'm not a big fan of anchovies. So
I hate fish with a passion.
I'm allergic.
Oh, I love fish.
So nobody
You
even
did
try
that
to
for Freeman?
sneak me clamato juice because I will die.
Well, I know you have the allergy though.
Yes. But I'm glad I do for certain instances. That's all I'm going to say.
Right? I'm full.
I love a good. I love a good Caesar.
Oh my goodness. Wait, why can you say hell and I can't? We shouldn't be saying hell
I'm
either.
not supposed to say it. It slips out.
Yeah, I prefer no swearing at all on mine, and I don't know. I personally don't have a problem with crap, but apparently in the UK it's a bad word. I don't know.
Some of the videos you watch and some of the words like that they'll bleep out, and it'll be like the bang bang word and he double hockey sticks. They'll bleep that out, and it's like, really? Like, that's the level of censorship. That's just insane.
Well, I don't know. Hey, Rose. So Rose says, "Hi, Coco. I'm just getting home from my son's rehearsal party, and hubby was drinking beer and clamato juice."
No.
So they're worried about swearing and all that, and then ESPN over in America scans over to the Australian bench during the basketball game, and the American audience, they got an earful of what Australians sound like when we're talking to each other. And it was like, we'd just like to apologize for the audio just then.
Yeah. Like for us, Heritage Stitches, crap is my censorship for the SH word, and that's my go-to. And I have such a hard time. But in the UK, it's a super bad word. And I learned that on someone else's live. She's like, "Oh, you can't say that." I'm like, "What do you mean I can't say that? That's me censoring myself. Like, I got to censor my censorship now." But yeah, it's a super bad word in the UK. Yeah. Yeah. You double hockey sticks. Katie in a sec.
Oh, yeah.
I actually looked up. There's actually over. Somebody was telling me about that. There's actually over 900 words that you can actually put in your block section of your YouTube section of your YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
And there's some rough ones in there. And I actually have it. I actually have it listed in my blocked word section. So if anybody, if anybody tries to say those words, it'll get blocked.
Yeah, I only have the doozies officially blocked. Like the big ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the
like the F word, the N word.
She goes, I find that incredible
the big
since
three of the
Britons
Holy Trinity.
use words we find entirely scandalous. I love scandalous.
Crud excess. I believe it is. That's what I've been censoring my censorship with is crud. Because I'll start with the crud. So that's my go-to for my censorship of my censorship. So unless someone tells me otherwise, crud is my new censorship word.
I say fudge all the time.
I just put it into the chat. That's what the Aussies said on the bench at the end of the game that the American TV caught, but with none of the words.
Carp. Just say carp.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
I actually watched
I try not to, but because I know we're not allowed to anymore, but it gets so hard and then it just comes out and then I'm like
fudge and the fudge and the fudge.
Yep. And normally I catch myself when I do say it and I'm like, "Oh, sorry."
See, around most of these, I don't.
Told me that crap is a bad word. I'm like crap. I'm like, oh crap. Like, I just said it that many more times.
Right.
I shocked myself. Like, oh crap.
Crap! I didn't mean to say crap. Oh God.
Yeah, exactly. Because normally it would be like OSH. Oh crap! I didn't mean to say that. But like, I'm like crap. Oh crap. Oh. Like,
okay, guess I'm eating ice cream now.
Oh, it's hubby home.
How would I have ice cream?
Tell him he's got to pick his head in for a sec.
That looks like a McFlurry.
It is.
An oil McFlurry, extra oil. Kate, you got to show them the Funko Pop. You got to see this Funko Pop. I had to show them yours because Christina didn't know what it was. Oh, Vinyl Pop.
It's Ronald McDonald.
What the hell?
That's language. What? No swearing, please.
Hang on, he froze. Bring it
50
down a
years
little,
of
Nate.
Macca's.
We're just seeing like his what's it called?
Well,
His birth plate.
it's working well. Yeah, that's what I'm showing you. The 50 years of Macca's.
That is crazy. And it's only in Australia. And yes, I moved it because I showed Christina.
Good Australia. We don't want it.
Yeah, McFlurries aren't bad, but Blizzards are better. I find the McFlurries, the chunks are too big. As opposed to a Blizzard, it blends it a little better.
Well, the thing is McFlurries are blended with a freaking plastic spoon.
Yeah.
No, it's the simple fact of that when you actually mix a flurry, this part of it does not mix with this part of it. And this part is all white. And I can tell you that from working there.
I know, but what I'm saying is it's
the Blizzard uses like an actual like mini blender that.
Yeah, but
that did not look good. Sorry, guys.
Ooh, 100 messages. Just be happy you went to McDonald's that had an ice cream machine that worked.
Yeah,
his name is Sunny.
Oh, Mark says bye, Sarah's man. I call it Mr. Sarah.
Mark says goodbye, Sarah's man.
Yep.
He's got a grin right now. He's eating food.
Huh?
Horrific. What are we talking about? What's horrific? I missed something.
Clowns.
Something's horrific. Oh.
I find clowns unsettling, especially after the clown attack
Epidemic?
That would make more sense.
A lot of people
And what was the one we like so much?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of real clowns, but like Ronald McDonald, especially in that scenario.
Oh, it's called
very
Killer
dull,
Clowns
like
from Outer Space. We love
He's
that
not
one.
evil. He's glittery. It's a diamond version. It's gorgeous.
If you haven't seen it, see it. 1988. It's awesome.
My husband and I love Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's a 1988 movie.
Okay.
So good.
Is that a marshmallow pop? What are you talking about, right, Sheriff? Rick? I just now realized there's a Rick at the end of that. Are you talking about the McFlurry, Rick? Because that's just ice cream mixed with, like, same thing as a Blizzard, just not mixed as well.
Mario and ice cream.
Epidemic is a verboten word. A verboten word. Yeah, probably. Okay. Because of, like,
After
what did somebody call it?
Right. So their
The Rona. Because of the Rona, they were worried that epidemic was a foreboding word, so they put the E in there instead of the E. I mean, a 3 instead of the anyway. Oh my goodness.
Inherited. We all float down here.
I haven't seen it.
No, I haven't seen it. I've never even heard of it.
There we go, Coco. I just asked Carmen to close the gate when she gets home so I can unleash the Jeremy.
Unleash the moo!
Unleash the moo?
I was totally going to say something, and that freaking rabbit came in and took that thing
Thought away?
Did a rabbit literally run across your room? Or is that a metaphor?
I have the rabbit that comes in and takes things out of my brain and just
Oh.
with it.
Okay.
So what would a rabbit just ran across my room be a metaphor for, Coco? Out of curiosity?
What
context is that?
Granny D will say, squirrel. I have a freaking rabbit.
Oh, so it's just someone gets distracted easily. Oh, rabbit. Rabbit ran across the room.
Aubie's on holidays this week, so why is she on schedule? She's scheduled to leave around Friday.
It's weird. We keep hearing a voice but not seeing a person. If you want to talk, you've got to be on camera.
He comes on camera when she comes to my lives.
Oh.
I'm not special enough. Thanks a lot, Mr. Sarah.
You're welcome. He's on lunch. He needs his few minutes.
All right. I'll forgive you this time.
When he usually comes on my lives, it's because it's like
his day off.
His day off, and
you got Coco, you got Christina. That was Christina. Oh, it's Christina. She got like 12 hours of sleep. That's why she's good. And then there's Nate from Australia and
Kenny.
There's no A at the end. It's just Christine.
No, it's Christina.
No,
she
there's
needs
an
that.
A at the end of my
Don't
name.
go there.
Thank you.
Don't start with me. We talk every day. I know her name.
Sorry, Sarah.
Inherited Stitches demands that we watch and read the book. Weird things are happening.
I know you.
Besides, Christina is my husband's second wife, so he has to know her name.
Yeah.
That's not creepy at all.
We're not understanding exactly how it works since they live in Canada and I live in the United States.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And the Jack eating sandwich together.
See, we didn't have to go that graphic. I mean, good Lord.
Or nobody but you and Sarah knew what the heck he just said, so.
That's good.
But apparently it's really funny.
If there was captions, it would have said mutter something in Canadianese, because everyone else was just like, what? Something about Putin and...
I have no idea, but they're not expanding on it.
No, it was bad and it was naughty and he had no business saying it.
Did that have something to do with your birth plate?
Yep.
Go, here I go.
Oh my goodness.
I think Nate's still lost.
Oh my goodness. You look so angry right now, Nate.
He's focused on what he's doing.
I was doing a very important task.
Oh. Which is? I'm honored if
Posting
anyone
a link
reads.
that everyone needs to look at, because, you know.
Bad boy.
Thank you for everyone.
Wake me up.
Yes. For anyone that doesn't know, occasionally a link will drop. But Mark has a poetry book on Amazon. So if you're into poetry, check that out for sure.
I published work too.
Or if you're into
You ever
anime
saved
porn,
a
you gotta definitely click on that link.
Hold on. What can he say?
You received 100 messages, Coco.
Woohoo! Go, Coco.
I got that before.
And what did you say, Nate?
Oh, I just read that out before when it said about the 100 messages. That's all.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's 100 messages since you came on.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do that. That's just really weird. But, you know. For a long time, like Lisa Ladybird would be on, she's like, yay, Coco! I'm like, yay, what? And it took a few times. She'd be like, yay, Coco! I'm like, what? She's like, the trophy. I'm like, what trophy? So she had to screenshot what she was getting before I knew what the heck she was talking about.
Until the 5 is what?
About?
You stay until 5 something like that. I'll sit with that. Wait, what?
I can't hear him at all.
What are you trying to do in Heritage Stitches? Just put exclamation wine. It was worth a shot. Trying to make wine pop up. Oh, And Heritage Sisters was trying to command Nate Butt to give her some wine. The shot. I like the way you think, though.
If only it was that easy.
Right?
Like, yeah.
Midnight, get out of
Poutine!
there.
I love poutine!
What the hell is poutine?
Poutine. But it's not
Poutine.
poutine, it's poutine.
What is it?
It is French fries with curd cheese. It has to be squeaky curd cheese or it's not a real poutine with gravy.
Ew.
I just don't get the
No,
Canadian
yeah.
obsession with, like, you guys love the squeaky
Right,
cheese. You love the squeaky
Why?
cheese in that,
Why?
but then you've never heard of halloumi. Like
A what?
halloumi is the ultimate
Sarah?
squeaky cheese.
Halloumi?
Halloumi.
Midnight.
It's the best
that's true.
I
squeaky
didn't
cheese
say
on the
it.
planet.
Sarah did.
Huh.
Look, Sarah's on TV.
How many women on both sides did you expect?
Sarah's on TV.
Yeah, he goes after her like this every
I
time.
didn't do it.
So you remember when I went to work, I say, oh, my 85% or 84?
Midnight. Hey, baby boy. Midnight.
Girl.
Come over here.
Girl.
Come here, buddy.
Someone's trying to see.
We heard you.
Hi. Hi,
They're trying to trigger your nightbot.
Midnight, sit down.
Get down. Thank you.
Good boy. Who's our
If you
boy?
want to actually like
Yeah.
type it the way it's pronounced, it would be like foo, but with the T, it would be TSIN. Sin. Poutine.
So you say it absolutely in no way like how it's spelled.
No, Mark was trying to like phonetically.
That's what I mean.
Write it
Like
out
the
for us?
way you say it is not at all how it's spelled.
Well, it's
The way that you say it, the way that you pronounce it,
yes.
absolutely no way like how it's actually spelled.
Okay, well, it's not the way Coco pronounces it. It's how Hall Quebec Hall. See, you say Quebecers add H's where they don't belong. It's the way all Quebecers pronounce it. Poutine. Tine in French is poutine. There you go. What Mark wrote.
You can't be throwing an S in when there's no S. I see no
it's just the way
S.
it's pronounced.
No,
Poutine.
they're from Quebec.
Yep, I know.
You have to
The
over
Irish are the
enunciate
worst
the
at
T.
that. The Irish will just pronounce something completely differently the way it's spelled on the page, and you're like, no, I'm not going to add in letters just because you say they're there. No.
Letters because you say they're there. Well, that's what like in Quebecois, a French Canadian will add H's where they don't belong and take them away where they are. That I don't understand. Or as they would say, I don't understand.
I don't get it then. So
Literally, any word that starts with a vowel, they will add an H for no reason in the
poutine is
pronunciation
a
of it.
shirtless guy. Poutine is a French fries, gravy and cheese curds foodgasm.
There you go.
I've heard it.
Foodgasm.
I've never
It's
tried.
absolutely foodgasm. What, Kenny?
I've heard it's really good, but I've never tried it.
You
So I
got
didn't
it.
mean to-
You
got
are
it.
Terry,
required
you
to
can get
try
it
it.
at Costco. They have it at Costco for like $2.
But isn't curd cheese like curdled milk?
No.
No.
No. It's like cheese. When you make cheese, you
Yeah.
like warm up the milk or cream or whatever it is, and then you
Yeah.
add some sort of acid to it, whether it be like lemon or vinegar or something to it, which then curdles it.
Right.
And
That's
then
what they
any
do with
kind of
halloumi.
cheese, any kind of cheese
They
at
add
all, you
lemon to
grab those
halloumi.
curds and you press it. Right?
Together.
So curd cheese is basically the curds before you press it into like a cheddar or
Oh,
whatnot.
that's it.
So it's
Never trust a guy
again
of a word who eats.
curdled.
Never trust the
Curdled
word of a
milk.
guy who eats Vegemite.
But not like, I guess technically yes, but not curdled because it's old and gross. It's deliberately curdled and fresh.
Right? Big in Australia, right?
Yeah, but every time I ate it, I would sit there and think that I was eating a chunk of curdled milk.
But all cheese is that. It's just
Yeah,
pressed.
but it doesn't look like curdled milk.
I suppose. But just know that all cheese is made from technically curdled milk.
Yeah.
But again, it doesn't look like curdled milk.
Oh yeah.
But it does not also
It looks
taste
like
like
shredded
curdled
cheese.
milk. It does not.
But it doesn't look like curdled milk.
Well, I've never had curdled milk with chunks this big in it.
I'm just saying.
When I've had floaters in my coffee, they weren't this big.
Well, ew.
Ever done that? By everyone's faces, I'm assuming you've all done
Okay,
that.
Coco.
Yes.
You say floaters in coffee. I have to tell you a story.
Okay.
I got a good story for you.
All right.
Okay.
Hi again, Iris.
So someone we know, what they would do is they would make a pot of coffee. And they would let it sit for the first day, sit for the second day, until it got mold on it.
Did they put it in the fridge?
Oh yeah, they put it in the fridge until it got mold on it. Wiped off the mold, heated it up, and drank the coffee.
And she did it for 20 plus years.
You should see their faces.
It's just like, what is wrong with you? Like, oh, I love it. They're like, yeah, you love it.
And then she goes, but I have so many problems with me now, and I like, we're both thinking in our head, yeah, we wonder why. Not.
Yeah. That's totally different from curd cheese.
Why?
That's like
Please
it's gone bad first.
Yeah, and she's like in her 60s.
And she's an older lady, like she's older than all of us here, and she would seriously, when she was done with her coffee, she'd put it in the fridge. When it molded, she would just scrape off the mold and keep on drinking.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's forking disgusting. Why? Please explain. Exactly, Teresa.
She's weird. Not
I heard it. She says, "Do not question the cheese curds." Agreed.
I'm not questioning why people eat them. I'm just the concept of them is just weird to me. But
I'm old and gross. Oh, we have slops! Yay! There's slops.
Not right now. Not right now.
Okay.
But slops are coming.
There's gonna be some. There's gonna be slops, guys. Anyone who has never seen a cow chase a truck, you're in for a good time.
That you might.
That's one of the reasons I don't eat cottage cheese either.
Someone made fun of my Vegemite, so I thought that's it. I've got to sit here and just.
I've never tried Vegemite. I just heard it's like super salty and gross.
Huh?
And right now it looks like mud.
This is on a. They call it like a crusket, like a savory biscuit thing.
Okay.
It's like a cracker to us.
Yeah.
Like a big cracker.
Where did blue bloods come into this?
And everyone that's disgusted by this, after I spread it, I licked the knife.
Oh, sorry.
I don't even know anymore, Iris. We were talking about poutine, and then things got weird, and now Nate's eating poop on a cracker.
I was just gonna say it looks like crap on her. Oh, we can't get it word. Sorry.
It's a byproduct of beer. How can that be a bad thing?
That's the thing, though. Like, a lot of Australians love this stuff, but no one outside of Australia that has tried it has had good reviews.
They don't eat it properly. That's the problem.
They don't eat it properly.
I spoke at schools in America, and I had this, and I had the proper Sayo biscuits as well, which are like a square cracker, like they're a big water cracker, like the people in the military used to eat back in the wars. And I did it properly with the right amount of butter and the right amount of Vegemite. And the kids are like, "Wow, this isn't bad." And it's like, yes, because an Australian has correctly prepared it for you. That'd be like having non-squeaky poutine.
Well, non-squeaky poutine will still taste good, just not as good. It's not like put mozzarella in it a bit. That's gross.
Well, Vegemite incorrectly prepared still tastes good for us too.
Oh my goodness. Hang on. I missed a bunch of stuff in the chat here.
I don't know. I don't think anybody said Hooters in coffee, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't, but we were talking about moldy coffee for a bit.
Yep.
Lost the plot long ago. We all lost the plot long ago. Hang on.
Oh, Trudy, just run now. You don't know what you've walked in on.
Yeah. Run, Iris,
If
run.
it's morning where you are, you're not prepared for what's going on.
Right?
Only worthwhile crackers are stoned wheat thins, which I can't get anymore. I have no idea what a stoned wheat. I don't know, something, whatever she said. I don't do dairy or weird or gross smelling. Well, aside from it being dairy, curd cheese does not smell weird. So that's how you know it's not gone bad.
No. But if it's made, hey, we don't know how to make it. Oh, have you?
Sit here quietly and watch you listen. Might be a good plan, Iris.
As you just
working.
Yeah, 3 years ago, when I put brought up on it, it's a different story, right?
It totally is.
Hi, Trudy.
Like I was brought up on
run
how
while you can, Trudy. Things are getting weird.
Still, you guys like you like the Lego now?
Oh, Cav. Okay, yeah, Cav means idiot in Quebec. Yes, it does.
I was gonna say, speaking of the same movie.
Here.
We got an argument.
Oh, stop.
Mother, I need my phone. Mother.
He needs my phone, mother.
Mother. Mother.
Open my door, son.
Mother.
He's coming soon. There's slops tonight.
Oh, I'm going to send Cohen a whole bunch of this stuff. Instead
I'm
of doing
not
Tide
yelling
Pod,
down
instead of doing those stupid Tide Pod challenges, they should do the Aussie challenge where American teens or Canadian teens get a spoonful of this stuff. It won't kill them, but it'll definitely wake them up.
We'll get marmite.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, marmite. Marmite is something different in Quebec. Marmite is like, there's like a groundhog or something. It's some kind of rodent.
It's the leftover yeast from the brewing process. That's all it is.
Savage. I'm missing so much. I don't know what people are referring to anymore.
Someone made beer one day and they said, what do we use this leftover crap
the way
for?
people have described it, there is absolutely no way I could eat it.
I was been charging it the whole time. Well, give it to me then. Freaking. I'm on a freaking live here, dude.
Okay, I just want to listen to music.
My mother used to make me Vegemite and lettuce sandwiches at school.
I've been wanting to try Vegemite.
Vegemite and lettuce.
But I've heard several people say that you're not gonna like it.
You have a block.
I just
no.
But it would probably be one of those things my
How does
dog
that not
loves eating.
How does that not look delicious to you?
It looks like poo in a container. Now you got poo on your finger and you're putting it in your mouth.
Go sanitize that finger.
Start happy with Vegemite. B1, essential for brain function. B2, supports your nervous system. B3, essential for energy release. Folate helps you fight fatigue.
I said my doctor would probably love me for eating that stuff because of all the.
It's like the original superfood.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they would probably love me for having it because it's got such amazing stuff in it. On top of the fact that it's got super amounts of salt, from what I understand.
Salt. Let's have a look.
From what I understand, it's a salty taste.
Just because something tastes salty doesn't mean that it is salty, though. That's,
Oh, I totally get that. But it's if you can't handle too much of that salty taste, you're not going to like it, right?
This one's got a sticker in the way. I'll go get our backup jar and have a look.
Cav is very similar to, yeah, or idiot. Cave is like same difference. Même différence. So I'm still trying to catch up on everything here. I was trying to catch up, and then he came in and
look at all my gray.
He uses my phone till it dies, gives it back to me, and then it didn't charge because I don't know, something was weird. Anyway.
What gray? All I see is blonde.
You don't. No, that's gray.
No, that's blonde.
No, that's gray.
Nah, that's blonde.
Okay.
Nobody can see anyways. Yeah,
I keep pronouncing whatever that Marmite stuff is as Marmite, which is a rodent in Quebec. Yeah. Like Marmite is like, I don't know, like a groundhog or a possum. I don't know. It's a rodent. Or is it Marmotte? There's a mouth something ut in Quebec.
I don't
know. Rodent. So uncultured. Oh.
Okay.
They don't know.
I got the backup jar.
Mother must hate you.
Did I just hear a mother?
That was Inherited Stitches said. Inherited Stitches said, your mother must hate you. Blech. I'm not sure who she's referring to, but I don't know if it's the Marmite or the Vegemite or I don't know what's going on anymore. I'll never know.
I know, Teresa, but it drives me nuts.
I agree with Teresa 100%.
It hasn't got that much salt in it, really. Sodium, it's got 7% of your daily.
When we go gray, you can't really notice it right away until our whole head turns gray. But I still hate it.
See, but that's the upside to being blonde. Like if I let my stuff grow out, I'll look like a skunk.
See, everyone, we've got this amazing, natural, beautiful resource and all that, and then we got this hot garbage here. Like, which one would any sane human being is going this all day?
Truly, I would actually 100% natural, straight from the freaking tree and boiled. Vegemite, who knows what the fork is in there?
They make beer.
A lot of salt, apparently.
The beer goes one way and the Vegemite goes the other way. That's it. That's where it comes from.
Skunk is the look.
Here's the thing. It originally came from beer. How is something that's not good for you make something good for you?
What a conundrum.
I mean, if that's not a conundrum, what is?
It's the part they take away from the beer. It's the byproduct.
But that's what I'm saying. You know?
And yes, Teresa,
it's like when parents cut the crust off the bread. That doesn't mean the crust is the bad part. Some people like the crust.
But it's like, how did that make you so? How does something that they made eventually, all the stuff they took out to make something not good for you, make something that
from how it's been handed down in history of Australia. Basically, they took a look at this big pile of black crud, and they went, "What can we do with this?" and all that. And someone tasted it, and they said, "Add a tiny bit more sugar to that, and people might actually eat the stuff if we market it well enough."
You got it backward. Inherited Stitches. It's auto cucumber, not cucumber auto.
That's all. They suck us into believing that it tastes good. Just like Canadians and tomato juice.
But that's my explanation of Rona beer. The Mexicans hate it. They export it. They're like, these crazy Americans and Canadians will drink it because it's imported. They can't stand it. It tastes like skunk beer.
We have Americans over here, and they actually see how much Corona is. Corona's like a top shelf beer here. Like it's like 20%, 30% more than a regular beer in terms of price. So,
you take any other beer, and it tastes like that's skunk beer. But it's Corona. All right. It's Rona.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can I not even talk about the beer now without getting like
fried? You can talk about the beer as long as you say Corona beer.
Corona beer.
And people who insist on putting bloody lime or lemon in the top of it like they're being cultured. It's like they put it in there so flies didn't go in, you idiots. It doesn't add anything to the taste.
Hi, Spring. My apologies for whatever comes next. Things have gotten weird.
You want a beer where you can actually add something to? Get yourself a Hefeweizen. They're made to squeeze a citric into them, and they taste awesome then. Putting a lime on top of a Corona does not make you cultured.
No, you got to squeeze it and put it
Makes
all the
you
way.
look like a frat boy.
In there, but yes, I do not like Corona beer. Auto cucumber, chocolate, auto cucumber. I'm okay. That was a hiccup. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
You have
So they have the squeezy tubes of Vegemite. I reckon I should send Kenny one of those.
Vegemite sounds bad enough. You're gonna send it in a squeezy tube.
I'd be willing to try it, but I'd be scared to try it.
Yeah, you would.
Oh my goodness, this is Teresa's new song. The auto cucumber, chocolate, auto cucumber. Hi, Jenny.
You know, we put it in vegetable soup as well.
See, vegetable soup I can handle.
Just to bolster it up, you know.
Handle it in soup.
Yeah, if you can imagine drinking Guinness beer, then this is like the spread alternative of drinking a Guinness.
So I'm not a fan of Guinness.
No one actually likes Guinness, but you still drink it.
I don't.
I don't.
If I don't like it, I don't drink it. Point final.
Well, no one who drinks it actually likes it. If you like that taste, there's something mentally wrong with you. But you still drink it anyway.
Like I don't like any dark beer.
Why do you eat Vegemite? There's no rhyme or reason.
Let me finish what I'm saying. It's just so much more filling. I could drink so much more if it's not like a dark, heavy beer.
That's like this is one of the things that drives me the most insane in the world. I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant here. So you'll see videos where someone who's like working a bar for the first time or something like that, and they'll pour a beer and half of it will be head. So people in the comments will just be like, you don't know how to pour a beer, blah, 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 and all that. That's how you're meant to pour a beer. You're meant to let the thing aerate. If you pour it so all the gas gets trapped, then that's why you feel full when you're drinking beer, because all the gas is stuck in the liquid. You need it to breathe a little bit. Some beers,
with
yes.
Certain beers.
Yeah. But
there's literally, I ordered a beer. I ordered a pills.
People drink 2 beers and they feel really full and they wonder why. It's like because all the trapped carbonation that you didn't let go out during the pouring process.
And it took 15 minutes to get this beer because they had to get a giant freaking head on it. Like that was their goal. But you do that with a Coors Light and you just end up with like flat beer. Like there's some beers you don't want to do that with.
Thinking that everyone thinks they know, yep, that's how you pour a beer and all that. Same I used to when I worked in the liquor stores. When I worked in the liquor stores, people still believe that you can't let beer go hot, cold, or else it goes off. It skunks. That does not happen with modern beers. By the time it gets shipped to you, it's been hot and cold half a dozen times. But people seem to think, oh, this beer tastes off because it must have been cold then hot again. So not with modern brewing. No, it doesn't make a lick of difference. But the old thinking, they still think these things, and you can't unteach them out of their head.
Yeah, right. It was not a bad attempt, though, in Heritage Stitches. Moufette le bière. Heck yeah, I made up French. I don't know if they call it the same, like skunk beer, if they call it the same in French, but Moufette is definitely skunk, and la bière, is also French for beer.
You're very welcome.
Tim Tams, those are in my fridge.
I could send him the Vegemite Tim Tams.
Tim Tams. I've never had. What the heck is a Tim Tam?
What?
Tim
Vegemite
put it on everything. Yeah.
What?
Really?
And you know they released a sundae in like a what do you have before the McFlurry and that? They released one of those in Australia that actually had fries in it.
McFlurry?
Yeah, with fries. It was the birthday one because that's what people. There's an ad at the moment for the 50th anniversary of Australia, where the guy dips his fries into the sundae and eats it.
Well, I've seen that people dipping it, but to actually smush it up into your ice cream—that's a whole other story.
But Americans and Canadians love salty and sweet together. You guys do peanut butter and chocolate. Why is this crossing a bridge?
Yeah, but there's like more sugar than peanut butter in peanut butter.
Reese's Pieces,
that's
come on, man.
Sweet. Same with pineapple pizzas. That's salty and sweet.
Yeah.
Some people don't like pineapple on
I knew
pizza,
a
but
guy
then they
that
like
liked
chocolate
Guinness.
and
You knew
peanut
like
butter, and you're
one
like,
guy.
Okay, so Coco, you've never seen Tim Tams?
No. No, there's Tam Tams up here, which is where everyone goes to Mount Royal, smokes weed, and plays the bongos. But
no,
I don't know what a
Tim
Tim Tam
Tams.
is.
All right, I'm going to my fridge. I will be back.
Okay.
I bought some.
Don't you threaten me.
Yes, but you need to hurry up and send my
and
box.
have you ever with your Tim Tams, have you done a
Or
Tim
in my
Tam
box.
slam? I have to ask her when she gets back.
A Tim Tam what?
A Tim Tam slam.
Tim Tam slam.
Yeah.
What the hell is a Tim Tam slam?
I think he's making up words, folks.
When Sarah gets back, I will explain what a Tim Tam slam is.
Okie dokie.
Being that Sarah is the only one with any Tim Tams, it will rock her world. She'll never eat a Tim Tam the same way ever again.
No worries, Mark. Welcome back. I used to drink nothing but beer in Heritage Stitches, but then I started drinking my cocktails over the winter, and now beer tastes a little weird. I gotta reacclimate myself to beer.
And then finally, when Coco stumbled across a Smurf village, she changed her drinking entirely.
Hang on, I'm gonna make it bigger.
Chewy caramel, geez, that might make life a little bit harder.
Oh yeah.
As you're leaving, you were talking about Sarah.
Hey, Liza.
Have you ever heard of a Tim Tam slam?
No,
It's
I
very
have not.
blurry.
Oh,
What is it, like a cookie? I'm assuming.
No, a Tim Tam slam. Okay, this will change your life if you already like your Tim Tams. I don't know how it's going to go with the gooey caramel
It
one.
looks yummy.
But you
It's like 2 biscuits and caramel.
Okay.
So you bite opposite corners of one of the biscuits, like just a tiny little bit out of each at the top and the bottom,
Okay.
and then you suck a coffee through it. So you use the Tim Tam like a straw, and then when it's all nice and gooey and all that, then you eat that sumbitch. And you'll be in for a taste sensation that will just rock your world.
It's
That's
not
a Tim Tam
cylindrical.
slam.
How would that work?
Tomorrow and do that.
It works, Coco. It just works. You don't need to know the science behind it. It just soaks it up like a sponge.
No offense taken, Teresa. I don't know what the blip flop flip flop's going on either. Freaking wait.
That sounds amazing.
You can do it with milk as well, but with coffee, it is awesome. So opposing corners, suck that coffee through, and then put that
Look how
soggy thing in
they
your
are.
mouth. And
Hey, Lorna. Lorna's up again. Did you get any sleep on?
Make her bigger so you can actually see it.
Oh, wait. Oh, she's showing stuff. Hang on. Okay, it looked way more rectangular on the package. Hang on.
That's just the width.
Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, it is a giant rectangle. So, how do you suck snut through it?
So you
just chop off this side, chop off this side, and whoop, suck it through the coffee.
Okie dokie.
I'm pretty sure they got Oprah to do it or someone. So I'll see.
Oprah to do it. Oh, look, there's a cylinder inside of it. They pre-cylindered it.
Rhett and Link did one.
That's the caramel.
Does everyone know Rhett and Link?
What?
You know Rhett and Link? They have like one of the most popular internet shows on YouTube.
I only watch crochet stuff and homestead stuff. And the occasional reaction video.
Well, Rhett and Link do like a daily thing called Good Mythical Morning.
Oh.
And,
No,
and
I
they're
don't watch
doing.
political stuff.
They're not political at all. Like, they'll occasionally talk about voting, but then they sit on the fence and just say, just make sure you vote. We don't care who for. So they're not really political or anything. But trust me, it works as a delivery device. You suck that through, and it's awesome.
I'm trying that tomorrow morning.
And Harry says, be right back. Gonna take Moufette Liberian messenger to him.
Oh, there's Neil deGrasse Tyson trying it. Who else?
Better than 0 hours, Lorna.
Jennifer Love Hewitt. They got a video of her trying it.
You're like, what the fudge?
Yes, Mark, made in Canada.
Get out of town.
Yep. You can get them at Safeway But if you really want to cheap it out, I found them at Dollar Tree for $1.25. Safeway is $4.
Cheaper than here. How's that work? How does that work? How do you get them cheaper half a world away?
Okay, but at Safeway, they're $4. At Safeway, they're $4. But
It's
because
like I used to live in a
found
town
them
that
at Dollar Tree, they're $1.25. I'm doing it.
I used to live in this town here, Bundaberg, which produces Australia's #1 selling spirit, Bundaberg rum.
Does what?
It was more expensive for us to buy it in Bundaberg than it was to buy it in any other place in Australia. It was like, it's.
Hi, Shell. Run while you can, hon. Things are weird. I don't know what's happening anymore. I've lost control of my life.
I'm just trying to talk about croquet.
She's no longer running the live. We're talking about
things have gotten out of control.
We've all taken control.
I'm just a decoration from this point on.
Someone, Gordon, Lisa knows about Tim Tam Slam. See, there we go.
I need to do that tomorrow.
Bob does a Tim Tam's Slam.
I'm going to get a random message somehow through the interwebs.
When and where,
from
though?
Sarah. She'll track me down and be like, "Oh my God, you've changed my world."
Probably will.
I just literally learned what the
liked
Tim
Tim
Tam
Tams
is.
before, but
But
now
let's
I'm
continue
divorcing
the
my
slam.
husband to marry Tim Tams. Like, that's going to be the message that I'm going to get.
Coco, the Tim Tams are better than any cookie you will find. Needless
It looks
to
like
say,
it is. But I've never heard of it.
I got the dark chocolate for my husband, and I always eat the caramel because he doesn't like caramel. Needless to say, he snuck.
What's wrong with you, Mr. Sarah?
What? He's gone back to
He doesn't
work.
like caramel. I said, what's wrong with you, Mr. Sarah? He doesn't like caramel?
You get special edition ones all the time.
All my
So many.
cookies. Before he didn't have to worry if it had caramel in it. Now I have to worry.
But see, because I've never heard of them until she talked about them.
Yeah.
I must have missed that one because I still hadn't heard of it till today.
Oh, yeah. It was a private conversation.
Oh, okay.
And she shows them to me and gets me all jealous how she's describing them. And she promised.
She's still in the anime. Sorry.
She describes them to me and tells me how lovely they are, and proceeds to tell me that she's going to put them in the box exchange that we're doing. Now, keep in mind, we've been talking about doing this box exchange for what, 2 months now?
Something like that, yeah. But your box is huge.
Going on 3 months.
Well, we had 3 boxes.
Her birthplate?
Yeah, her birthplate.
Her box is huge.
It was 3 and now it's 1.
Oh my goodness. Does Walmart have Tim Tams by chance? Because my brother still works there. I've never seen one ever. I've never looked for it, but do they have those in Quebec?
You have a Safeway in Quebec?
No.
You got Dollar Trees. I would call it Dollar Tree.
No, we don't have Dollar Tree. I had to go to Ontario for that.
Like Coco, I'm going to go to this crazy thing called Google.
Okay.
Tim Tams
and Google it for
in Canada.
Well, I'm on a live. I don't like Google stuff while I'm on a live.
Hey, Midnight. Midnight.
Where can I buy Tim Tams in Canada?
Midnight.
Buy Tim Tams online.
She's
Well,
too
that
busy
doesn't
trying
help.
to steal my pillows.
Yeah,
No,
I
it
can
says you have
see
to buy
that.
them online in Canada. So that's
So not true. Well, what I might just have to do then is go buy the rest of them out.
apparently
And
they're in
Christine,
Walmart in Canada.
packaging
It
up
says.
a portion of your package with
It
the
does
coffee
say they're in Walmart.
and Tim Tam.
Yep, they're in
does say they're
Walmart
in
in
Walmart.
Canada. Out of stock
Yes,
online.
but in Quebec. There's a lot of things the rest of
It's
Canada has
online,
that
though.
Quebec does not.
No,
And
you're all
that's true.
Canada, eh?
No, Quebec has still got their own little thing going there.
Yeah. Technically we're still in Canada, but we do our own thing apparently.
Yeah.
Like speak a French that isn't French.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just it's their own.
And you can't
gobbledygook
sell stuff
language
here
that they
unless
just
you're
made
willing
up.
to repackage your whole label with like the French translation, and there's a whole thing.
I used to have fun when I
But the
stocked the
French
shelves at Walmart of putting
translation
the
isn't
French side the
actual
right
French,
way up just
though,
to
is
piss
it?
people off.
Sometimes I don't know. Tim Tams would be like Tam Tims. I don't know.
Yeah,
Everything in French is backwards.
Try to understand a
Well,
conversation when you're speaking backwards.
On the Walmart Canada website, it says Tim Tam.
Huh?
Original.
Oh, original or original?
They had a double
The
coated one,
original.
a double coated one, and a dark chocolate one that I've seen.
Les biscuits au chocolat les plus irrésistibles.
Okay.
Tim
Yeah, that
Tams
sounds
at
more Spanish
Voldemort?
than
No
French.
way.
Les
You're looking at
biscuits
Mexico?
au chocolat les plus irrésistibles.
Inherit Sister writes Tim Tams at Baltimore. Oh, no way, Jose.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. You're one of my new favorite people, Inherited Stitches. You got my kind of dry sense of humor.
Oh God, I love it.
Baltimore, huh?
Voldemort.
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 The Harry Potter reference. I'm a
Voldemort.
Hufflepuff.
Voldemort. Yep.
Okay, this was long here.
So don't worry, Christina. I've got this and your coffee going out. Either next paycheck or the one
You
after.
promised the coffee too.
And the coffee. The coffee has been saved. Don't you worry. But the cookies have been eaten multiple times.
Unbridled passion, Audrey's half.
Well, we didn't want them to go bad, so we're just extending the expiry date.
There you go.
We're not being bad. We're being good.
Even Angie knows what the frickin' Tim Tam is, and she's in Germany.
Yum yum.
I never heard of it until today.
You gotta find one. Yeah.
I'm gonna look now. Now that I know what it is, I will look.
If not, we might just have to mail them to you.
I'm assuming it would be in the cookie-ish aisle.
Yeah. I
Okay.
found them in the cookie aisle.
I shall investigate. Hey, Frenchie. I call it malwort. That sounds gross. Sounds like a wort you get from touching things at the mall.
Coco, I just want to inform you that on the 14th I have to cancel the tutorial with you. I happen to have an appointment. Ouch.
Oh, okay. That's good because I totally forgot about it.
It worked out perfectly. Oh, look, Trudy gets Tim Tams in South Africa too.
Gee, they really hyped them up on the old Walmart website in Canada.
That would have been in 2
Yeah, how
days
much
from
are they
now.
selling
She
them?
would have been there waiting for me.
What's the cost at Walmart?
The cost at Canadian Walmarts are $2.97.
I'm sorry
Holy
to say, but $1.25 is still better.
It's definitely been an informative live mark.
Yeah, we've learned so much tonight. We learned
No
about
bariatric, you got to suck it through the Tim Tam. That's the slam.
We will reschedule, Angie, and I will actually write it down this time so I won't forget.
Email her so she doesn't forget.
For real, I gotta put things in my phone. I'm so bad with remembering stuff.
Speaking of Cadbury Tim Tams, do you know that there's also a Cadbury chocolate that had Vegemite in it?
Okay, wait. This needs some talking about. Cadbury chocolate Vegemite. Like, is that one thing? Or are you stating two things?
No, one thing.
Chocolate with Vegemite.
Yeah, it was quite good too.
Cadbury had curls too. Those are awesome. Or the flake.
Cadbury had what?
It's a chocolate called curls.
Curls? Okay, I heard curdles. Like, what?
Yeah,
Curls?
that's why I was like, wait a minute, what?
We know how Christina feels about curdles.
Okay, so they have this one chocolate. It's called curls, and what it is a very thin layer of caramel covered in milk chocolate. and it's really, really chewy. Oh, is it ever good? The other one is called Flake, and it's basically such thin chocolate that if you tried to grab it, it just flakes apart.
Okay.
It's so good.
Sounds good. Are you awake, Kenny?
Yeah.
Angie says hi. Angie says hey.
Hey,
Pretty
Angie.
sure Zach looked like he was asleep, didn't he?
He was about to be, I think.
Look at Mark. I'm definitely buying some Tim Tams ASAP.
If I
There
can
you go.
find them.
I put up a link for the Cadbury Vegemite chocolate review. Yes, it was a thing.
But Coco, you let me know if you can't get them.
I shall.
And we'll get you some.
Awesome.
It might
On that
take
note,
3 months for you to get them, though.
well, we're both in Canada. Won't be that bad.
No,
Jeez, people are selling them for like $80 a block.
Oh, just for sending. Okay.
I should have bought up a
Look,
whole
I'm
heap of that.
just so
People,
bad though. I go to the
Holy
post office
shit.
maybe once a month.
I'll tell you when they're on their way because we'll have tracking, so I have to get you there because it's a food item.
Okay. All right, cool.
I'm
That's
actually
what she
going
said. It just says. On that note, though, I gotta tinkle again, guys. I'll be back.
Oh,
All
Judy
right.
says she buys ice cream cone with flake in it. That flake is so good.
yeah, people are trying to sell the Vegemite Cadbury on eBay for like $40, $50 a block. Could have made a fortune. They were clearing them out at the end.
That is so funny. I did not know so many people didn't know about Tim Tams, but so many do. But
Everyone
the
knows
Tim
about
Tams line
Vegemite.
from
They all know the
coffee.
horrible thing that we try to sell to the world, but they don't know about Tim Tams, like the one good thing that we try to give you all.
That thing, okay, I am not going to disagree. They rock. And not minding the fact that if you put them in the fridge, it makes them 20 times better.
Well, you wait until you suck a coffee through it, then you'll be talking about 1,000,000 times better.
No, then I'll be calling you going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You got to do it until it's just about to disintegrate. Like you got to like really tempt fate. You got to be like, no, it's still not quite soggy enough. You got to let that thing soak in like a liter of coffee. Like it's got to be ready to.
Don't worry, I drink that much coffee a day. We're good.
And then it just pretty much you put it on your tongue, and that thing just dissolves into just like I was going to say a chocolate orgasm, but that might be a good idea to actually freeze them first and then suck it through, because then it might hold a bit more because it'll take a lot longer to heat up.
We like it because, yeah, the caramel's really, really good, but I like a little crunch every once in a while. And with that
So what
caramel,
are all the flavors that you got there?
Okay, so I know we have dark chocolate. There was caramel, obviously. There's double coated. And those are the only three I think I've seen.
Okay.
But I've only just recently started seeing them. So when I started seeing them, my husband took, he took
If I took
in
a photo of our
entire,
shelves here in Australia, you'd cry. There's like 20 different flavors.
You're already gonna make me cry.
There's always special editions and all. That's what I'm looking up now. Like currently, there's the Gisborne orange and dark chocolate, the Murray River salted caramel, strawberries and cream. There's Manuka honey and cream. The double
Okay, I'm
coat's
gonna
one of
bite
the
my hand
ones.
off. Please stop.
I do like the sound of the strawberries and cream.
The nougat one
Yeah,
sounds good too.
There's honeycomb. The dark one you've had.
Yep. We've had the dark chocolate.
The double coat's awesome.
I've got to try the double coated. I haven't got that one yet. Payday's on Friday. I'm going back. If I clear them out, tough luck.
I'm trying to think what all
And
the
my
other ones
husband
are.
said it was okay.
Dark chocolate chili.
What?
Oh, that sounds
Mint.
interesting. Ooh, I would love mint.
You would love the mint. I would love the chili.
I said it would sound interesting.
Just that nice little subtle hit of chili.
I don't care. Chili's chili.
Yep.
I love chili. I was eating, Kate, I have these Korean noodles, and they're like double the heat. My husband calls them battery acid because he thought they were his one day, and he kind of made them up and mucked them up, and yeah, he didn't even get one bite in. He spit it out. His mouth was burning for quite some time. I said, "Well, why did you eat my noodles?"
Oh,
He
Red
goes, "With
Velvet. That
battery
was out at
acid?"
one stage.
It was around
Cappuccino
10
we
mark
had.
when he said 4 hours, so any time now.
Black Forest we had. Yeah, I remember that one.
Oh, Black Forest.
And
Okay,
actually
Nate,
had
are
one
you
called
my
the Tim Tam
organic
Slam at
package
one
here
stage.
now? I'm
Some of these
starting
are
to drool.
discontinued. The same thing too, like the Cadbury Dairy Milk blocks. Like I found it funny when I was in the US. Like US has such a range of things, but then the Cadbury Dairy blocks, they'd be like 4 or 5 different flavors, whereas we've got like 30.
Exactly.
Like, there's so many different varieties of it.
I'm so jealous.
We might be having to send an email to Nate with all of our
wish lists.
My wife comes about
Nate's about to get flooded.
45 minutes away.
Like
It's
I said,
3:53 now. She
we
finishes
will
work at
all be
4:30.
sending emails your way. Just saying.
For anyone that just came in, what you said about 45 minutes or so, Nate?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 45 minutes, we shall witness a cow chasing a pickup truck. The cow dog.
Now it's about 30 minutes.
Only on Coco's
He said
Live.
now about 30 minutes.
Damn sticker.
Yeah, basically Australians and Tim Tams is like Japanese and Kit Kats.
Yeah,
like they're
exactly.
constantly coming out with different flavors. But you get regional Kit Kats in Japan as well. Like we would go to different train stations and they'd have like a special edition that's only there. Like that's the crazy. We had one that was like a cinnamon cookie one. Oh, and we found a cheese one. The cheese was really good. Very, very surprising.
Okay, Nate, you're making me hungry, and I just had ice cream and popcorn and a Tim Tam.
Didn't I show? I had the Kit Kats that we had the other day. I had them on one of Coco's lives. I was showing everyone the Kit Kats.
Yes. There's some unusual flavors, that's for sure.
Like the Bischoff biscuits. Oh, that's a good one.
I don't even know what a Bischoff is, but
I don't care. You can send it my way. I would try it. Okay, just from watching My Kitchen Rules, which is in Australia, makes me want to go there just for their food.
My wife's a chef. We don't watch any of those shows.
Well,
yeah.
The
only deterrent, I've always wanted to go to Australia, but the only deterrent is they have every deadly bug, snake, whatever that exists on the planet.
I live in the country. I've stumbled around out in the bush on my own property and all that, and I've never been bitten or stung by anything. Like it's
Munswaggy and herded stitches.
It's greatly exaggerated what's out there. We've seen about 4 or 5 snakes in 6 years. And one of them, I was flipping over rocks, and my wife said, "Be careful, there might be a snake under one of them." And I said, "Yeah, as if." And famous last words, those were.
They're always the famous last words.
Yeah, the first time I went to Mexico with my ex-husband, that's where he's from. They actually rent out. They have 2 villas they own in Playa del Carmen. But anyway, so I'm like, the only thing that worries me is like they have tarantulas and scorpions there. He goes, "I've been going every summer my whole life since I was 4. I've never seen a tarantula or a scorpion." I'm like, all right. My first freaking day there. I mean, they were dead, but I saw a tarantula and a scorpion that were in the villa that dude had to kill. I'm like, all right.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
People still think lions walk in the streets here. No, to my understanding, they stay away from humans as much as possible. If I'm right.
Unless you're human all by your lonesome in the desert. Then you're lunch.
Then you're food.
Yeah.
Free lunch. Whee!
Sorry, I just had someone message me. I'm just making sure it's not my wife.
Hey, Carrie. How come you're still up, hon? Chocolatry? What?
Chocolate, like a chocolate laboratory, a chocolatory.
Chocolatory. All right.
So we got like the sublime matcha.
Matcha.
So that's the green
I've heard
tea.
of matcha. What's matcha again?
That's the green tea.
Green tea.
Okie dokie, Carrie. Sublime what? Volcanic?
Vanuatu. So it's got Vanuatu chocolate in it, which is awesome.
Hey, Biba. How are you? Thanks for coming.
So passion fruit Kit Kat.
Oh, that would be good.
Passion fruit. Oh my God, that has got to be amazing.
I've never had a passion fruit.
Hokkaido melon and mascarpone cheese.
Oh my God. Okay.
I don't know if I'd be okay with that.
I'm going to get fat sitting here thinking of all this chocolate.
Fat thinking about it.
Sake.
Oh God.
Oh my God, that would be hot.
Or no,
yeah,
sake.
isn't sake like spicy?
What else
It's not that bad. I like sake.
Raspberry. What else we got?
Oh.
Here we go. This is the Lotus, some people call it, the Bischoff biscuit.
We can't see it. There you go.
Oh,
that looks amazing.
Hey, William.
So they're a famous European biscuit, the Lotus Bischoff. See, Biscoff. That's the main reason I said, oh, they got Lotus Biscoff ones and all that. So you should order some stuff from the Kit Kat store. $160 later.
This kind of looks like a tea biscuit. Is that what that is?
It kind of looks that way, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheesecake.
Strawberry and cream. Or cheesecake.
It's blurry. Oh.
Strawberry cheesecake.
Oh my
Strawberry
goodness.
cheesecake.
That's one of my favorite things in the whole world is cheesecake.
Oh. Maybe I'll pass the recipe on to you then. It's a raspberry cheesecake bar. Tiramisu. Oh my God. I make a raspberry cheesecake bar. I've reduced the amount of sugar that's originally in it. And my spouse, who didn't originally like cheesecake at all, now gobbles it down.
Yeah. I'm doing good, William. How are you, sweetie?
Hi, William.
Hello. I've even had some of the higher ups at my work chase me down for that cheesecake.
Cherry brownie?
They're like, oh, I can even have cake. I'm like, you know I do. Just come.
Nate, how do you have any of that left? Like, I would have gotten home and like within a week they'd been like,
no, 2 days is gone.
Self-control, Coco. Self-control. See how they're nice and portion sized?
I do.
Yes, but to me that's just like a bite. It's not a portion. Creme brulee.
Creme brulee? Are you serious?
Frickin' frick, man.
Good night, Carrie.
That's the green tea one.
Good night, Kenny.
I said good night, Carrie. I was just telling Carrie good night.
Night, Carrie.
I think that's all the flavors.
Good night, Carrie.
I'll probably sleep for a lot. But when I go live, I sleep for most of the day, but I will be up by evening. I'm pretty sure.
Is it bedtime, Christina?
Sleep tight, sweetie.
I just got to keep an eye on my Facebook chat in case my wife.
My brain isn't working.
Catch that English.
My brain never works.
If I disappear for a little while around 4:30, don't worry. That's because I've got someone picking up a video game machine. So I got to.
Okay, but isn't that when Jeremy's going to chase the truck?
Similar-ish times, okay? I'll try. Papa's got to make some money first, Coco. Okay, I've got to pay the
what
bills.
If Game Dude leaves the gate open and Jeremy gets out?
Well, we live in the country in Australia, so the rule is like how you found it is how you leave it. So if a gate's closed, then you close it. If it's open, then you leave it open.
Okay. Okay.
That's the rules over here.
Night, Carrie. Sweet dreams, son.
There's not many rules over here. There's like eat this stuff by the spoonful and leave a gate how you found it. Simple.
Yeah. It's common sense, actually.
That's it. Like people, you'll have a gate open and people will close. And they say, "I closed that gate for you," and you're like,
I
"Leave
left
it
it open
like,
for a reason."
It was open for a reason. Now I've got to drive out there and open it again. You idiot! Like, leave it how.
When I had my first son, I had one of those. Like they don't make them anymore because they are dangerous. Like the walkers with the
They
wheel.
don't make first sons anymore.
Because a lot of kids have like curled themselves upstairs and stuff and killed themselves. But hi, Amelia. But I had a gate on my stairs, so I got my son one of these illegal things from a garage sale. So he's scooting around the house, whatever. My sister-in-law comes over, leaves the forking gate open. I don't know what maternal instinct made me get up. I caught him mid-air, about to launch his butt off the freaking stairs. Like, you walked in, you know there's a 1-year-old here, less than a year old, and there's a gate blocking the stairs. What in your... makes you think I don't have to close this again? My ex's whole family is like forked in the head, I swear.
Forking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, forks.
Fork.
But see, in my brain, I would have seen that and not even taken it off. I would have just over the gate.
Yeah, but I mean, you could slide it open and shut it behind you, like worst case, you know? I mean, she's kind of short. Their whole family's short, so she might not have had the leg capacity to do that, but close it behind you, dude.
I'm a klutz.
What I just posted up, that's a present you can buy anyone. That looks awesome.
I'm a klutz, but I would still try to go over it.
You might cause more harm than good, though. You're better off just scooting in and shutting it behind you.
Yeah. And you call yourself a klutz, Christina? I seem to be hurting myself more often than not.
But see, here's the thing. I never leave my house.
And I always hurt myself outside of the house, except for you last night.
Was that the whole sentence? I'd never leave my house. I thought there was going to be more to that sentence. Just I never leave my house.
But she cut me off.
Oh,
welcome
Sarah.
in.
Hey,
we got a thin blue lane raid.
Thin blue lane raid. RV life. Thin blue lane RV life raid.
Awesome. Not much is up. We're kind of all over the place tonight, so it's a free for all at Coco's place.
I am a klutz, and I don't normally leave my house. Okay, and I didn't leave my house today, and maybe part of the fact that my brain isn't working as well today is because I'm kind of doped up today. Well, okay, let's not just say kind of doped up. I'm a lot doped up.
All kinds of doped up.
No, I'm a lot doped up today because I fell and hit the corner of my wall, bounced off the corner of the wall, and hit the freezer corner.
Ouch. Oh, that was a twofer.
And my knee keeps locking up today. So,
ouch.
but I fell on air. I had no rhyme or reason as to why I fell. I just fell. I don't know if
when
my
I was driving
back gave
earlier.
out, my knee gave out, or what, but I just fell.
Yeah, when you guys were talking earlier, when I was driving, you were talking about random accidents and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one time, I don't know why, but I was standing on the bed in my grandmother's house, like I was doing something on the ceiling or whatever it was, and then the phone rang. So I sort of ran off the bed to jump through the doorway.
Oh,
but
no.
The problem is the mattress had slightly shifted. So as I launched, because the mattress had slightly shifted, I kind of went 45 degrees to the right. So I just missed the doorway enough to slam my knee into the wall and like just internally bruise the heck out of my knee. But it's just one of those moments where just you have no time to prepare, because just as I leapt is when everything changed. So it was like that split second of your brain going, oh no, this is going to be bad.
You see it coming, you're just like, yeah, we're not
So if
making
anyone's
that.
watching, it'd be hilarious. It's
You're
like, why did
basically
you
that
jump
cat
into a
on
wall?
the icy roof of the car, right?
Yeah. Like, it would be something that if someone saw you, like, how did you just do that? And like, but the mattress that shifted and like, yeah.
Why did you do that? Like, anyone does that on purpose. Like, hello.
Yeah, that's my son's favorite one. When I fall and he sees me, he's like, "Mom, why'd you do that?" Really? Did you just ask me that?
That's when you have to sit down and have a summit about.
Guys. Keep you on your toes.
My usual response to him is like, because I figured you wanted to help pick me up off the ground. Or I'll say, because my fat ass wanted to see what it looked like to be on the ground for no reason.
Has anyone seen Coco do any crocheting for about 3 hours?
It hasn't been 3 hours since I went to Tinkle. Now I'm fishing for a cocktail, and then I shall continue.
It is now 100% cocktail and 0% crochet.
Well, there's still more crochet than there usually is.
So this is a tensor, Coco.
It's a what? Oh.
A tensor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I've used these all my life because I'm allergic to actual Band-Aids.
Okay.
So I can't, like, if I get a cut or anything, mainly I just leave it open. But if it's big enough, I'll cover it with gauze and use this to hold it on.
This.
Okay. Yeah, because I sprained my ankle super bad once, and they put a tape cast on, and when they took it off after a week, A, it stunk to high heaven, and B, the adhesive had eaten my foot raw.
Oh,
Mary's going to miss Jeremy.
And plus they had dosed in iodine too to prevent like whatever, and I'm allergic to iodine too on top of that. What is that, R2D2?
Yep.
No, BB-8.
I just made this. Like, we're talking about crocheting. I just made this.
Night, Mary. Sweet dreams, hon.
I finished doing the carpet and then I made this.
Good night, Mary.
Good night, Mary.
Matches. Like my coaster?
That's a coaster?
Yeah, it is.
This is
it looks super big because you have it like up there. It looked like placemat size.
It's an actual puzzle.
Okay.
That we laminated to make it into a coaster.
Okay, cool.
And he just made one.
You know,
yeah, well, I want that one.
He made it right after his carpet.
There's a word out there for people that take jigsaw puzzles and then permanently glue them together.
Smart.
Nazis.
That's
Did
just
he
evil.
just call her a Nazi?
He absolutely did, but as far as
That
I'm
is the
concerned, that
epitome
just
of
makes it
evil.
smart.
You take a fun thing that's meant to be pulled apart and put back together again a million times. That's like people that glue Lego together. There's a special place in hell for the people that glue Lego together.
But Nate, I did not glue it together. And if I cut open the plastic, I can pull the puzzle out and pull it apart and put it back together if I so
I heard the word
choose.
cut. I heard the word cut. That's. See, William agrees. He doesn't like the idea of people that glue Lego together. See,
I don't
Okay,
glue
well-
Lego together. I
they made a
think
whole movie about how bad that is.
Plastic sheet over it. Now all she has to do is cut the plastic sheet off.
but I have four. I had
Cut
like
the sheet off.
4 of the same puzzles, so
That's a good euphemism.
made a
You
couple
yeah,
of
cut the
those.
sheet off.
Okay, just plain old Legos, I get it. But if you buy like a special set that's supposed to build something specific, I can understand someone gluing that together.
Well, Christina,
Hey,
talking
Mel.
about kids being toys, you want to see what I spent $350 on?
Sure, why not?
Yes.
Anything goes tonight. But apparently, you spent $350 on a toy.
Oh Lord!
Oh my God! You got the old school Nintendo.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure I still have one in a box somewhere.
That's like the one with the duck hunt. Oh my God!
It's Legos.
It's Lego.
That's
Oh,
so cool. I'm still amused.
I mean, I could see if it was functional, but it's a flipping set of Legos.
does Carmen know how much you spend on your
build it,
toys,
the
Nate?
Mario moves on the screen.
No, don't glue Legos or puzzles
Then I've got
together.
my,
William has strong opinions on that matter.
Yeah, I
I
figured
can tell.
since it's like all in caps.
IKEA Lego.
I think that is the most accurate Lego toy ever because, like, you have to build everything from IKEA and you have to build Legos. So that one makes sense.
I'm just showing stuff off because Christina was talking about toys earlier, so I'm like in my toy room.
What are you up to tonight,
Well,
Mel?
fun. You
Or-
want to show off toys? I got something better to show off because I know Coco, I know Christina will love it.
Okay. Or morning or whatever it is where you're at, Mel.
Oh, his battery died.
Oh,
There you go,
sparkly! I don't care what it is. If it's sparkly, I love it.
I know. Easily amused.
Squirrel?
But see, that's not a toy.
It is for us, though.
But technically, it's not a toy.
No.
So this is where I've got this, and it's like, okay, that's not big enough.
What the frickin' frick is
Mel.
that?
What's that?
Is that an effluent? It's
I can't
effluent.
remember his bloody name. He's from Inside Out. He has
Seriously,
sayings and
you're
all
gonna-
that, but this one's run out of batteries.
Check what you got in there, because a lot of like the stuff from way back when is worth a freaking fortune. Yeah, what? Sharon wants to know what the yarn is. Roll with it. What colorway though?
Well, that Lego's worth
Magic.
300, but I actually bought it in a buy one get one free sale, so I got it for half
Yeah.
price.
Cool.
Isn't that a beautiful color though?
Yes.
Like nice colors.
Yeah, it's very unicorny.
Pascali unicorny.
Yes.
Pastel
just-
unicorny. Yeah,
I
why
don't
not?
know what the
We're
heck
all
were
corny.
people talking about anymore.
Did you say the 300 for the Lego set was half off, Nate?
No, like it's worth about 350. Like I think the retail's about that. But this website that I use had a buy one get one free sale, so I got that and another one to sell that's similar to that. But they didn't have two of that, so I had to buy a second one that I'm going to list. So hopefully,
Okay.
like I'm not going to open that up. I'm not a 5-year-old. I'm going to keep that pretty in the box and all that. There's actually a website called Brick Economy where you can actually look up Legos and they sort of predict their potential future value, like the Ghostbusters house one. That thing was like $350, $400 when it came out, and now on eBay it's about $1,200. So
It was
sort of tries
$350
to
when it
predict-
first came out.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
and now it's worth over $1,000. So it kind of
WTF,
tries
dude.
to predict which ones are good pieces to keep. And that one is one of the ones that they rate very highly. So I'm like, well, I can put it on my shelf and stare at it for 10 years and then sell it. So it's basically money in the bank.
Pretty much. Thank you, Mark.
That's craziness.
I love my roll with its sparkle.
With no label.
And yes, Christina, I have about 5,000 things listed on eBay, so I do sell the weird, crappy things that I buy.
But see, it's okay because you do eventually sell them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, some of them I'll get buried with. Like, they're not going anywhere.
That's just weird. But
but
you do sell most or a lot of them, so I'm okay with you collecting weird shit
stuff.
And here's a
crud.
that's an Undertaker Funko Pop as well. So what I'm trying to get to.
Ooh, bless you. Holy smokes.
Good bless you.
Blowing her face right off.
Oh, geez. So this is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but it's Raphael as the Undertaker.
That's a little weird.
Yep. I've got that one. I've got the one as Sting at the top there as well.
Mel says, bless you.
Thank you.
It's
a big sneeze.
That was a heck of a sneeze.
Hey, Amy.
Oh, look at this one.
I was at Cindy's, and she was on Lisa's live, and because she's got quite a lot of echo in her place, I did one sneeze, and it just echoed. I was like, oops. I don't purposely do it, but.
Kenny said, hey, Amy. Did I miss Amy coming in? What happened?
Amy Kephart, yeah.
Oh, hi, Amy. Sorry.
Amy
Oh,
Kephart.
Shad, too. Shad and Amy. Sorry, guys. Welcome in, guys.
Hey, Shad.
Hey, I don't wear my hair down often, Shad. Awful.
Wally.
That wasn't creepy at all.
He's remote control, but I can't get the remote control to work.
Number 5 is alive.
Number 5 is alive.
That was only
Sharon,
$5.
what colors is your roll with it?
That was very noisy.
Mm-hmm.
I made a rule. My mom used to buy my son all these crazy noisy toys. I'm like, next noisy thing you buy him, it stays at your house and he plays with it over there. She very quickly stopped buying the noisy toys.
Yeah, there was fun memes going around, but they actually, like the meme, the caption of the meme was, buy these for the parents of kids that you hate. And it was, so the soundtrack to the movie Frozen, and it came with a recorder. Do you guys have recorders over there? Like those little... So yeah, anyone you don't like, give that to their kids.
Carrie, you enjoy.
I know.
Recorders, like, whoever invented that should be shot.
Do they call them recorders over there? I don't even know.
Tape recorder, yeah.
No, it's a recorder. It's like a...
It's a
The
musical
floaty thing.
instrument.
You learned to play in grade 3
Yeah, I forgot about that thing.
that every parent despises.
Yep, and it is now at Dollar Tree or Dollarama for $1.
Wow. William says, I have a Beanie Baby of Spiro, the dragon. Price was $5. Now it's worth 5,000. Not getting rid of him yet. That is insanity, William.
Yeah, correct, Gray. I don't understand why people will buy something.
Have a good one, Kicking It Country. Be safe.
Kicking it.
Like
That's
that.
a good.
I mean,
that's a good
But I say
channel if you like inspirational, biblical studies, and also they do like adventure videos, like fishing videos, and camping videos, and they do also reviews as well.
Okay. Cool.
So
If you want to drop their link, Kenny, go ahead.
Yeah, I will.
But I don't understand why people will sit there and buy these toys and stuff for like $5,000, $10,000, $20,000 when it was a $5 toy originally.
You can't get it anymore.
I wouldn't even spend $5 on the toy.
Yeah, but the thing is, let's say William wanted to sell it now, and someone said, "Hey, let's buy this for $5,000." That person knows that when he leaves it to his kids, as long as he tells them and they don't sell it at a garage sale later, it's going to be worth like $20. It's an investment. It's like stocks, but the toy version.
What I'm saying. Why the hell? You know, I'm saying because eventually, when that child dies, and he sells it to his child, it's going to be worth even more.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's like,
Caramel. Yeah, I don't know. Sweet dreams. It's the toy version of stocks. That's all I can think of.
But it's just like the people that buy coins and stuff. It's a freaking penny. The penny is your shit. But you're going to spend $5,000 on a freaking penny that you can't ever use again.
I know.
But you know you can sell it to some other schlump later for even more.
Okay, I'm going to Christina over the top here.
Do not have a favorite item.
You ready? Just gear yourself up. So
William's
this basketball
asking,
card that I bought 3 months ago for $3,000.
What the fudge?
Good job, Christina. Oh, you scared Sarah right away with that. She's like, I'm out.
3,000 buckaroo.
I have my yarn. I have.
Yeah, I have favorite items, William, but I would never spend a fortune on something, no matter how badly I wanted it. But to each his own, man. Whatever makes you happy.
Hey, Shad.
I'm not like dissing you guys for having these things. I'm not. Maybe it's because
She's just saying what the for.
Maybe it's because I'm poor as hell and I've never had money for things like that. But I don't get it.
I don't either. But you know what? Whatever makes them happy, they know they can get their money back at some point. The downside is you pass it down. At some point, someone's grandkids are going to sell it for $5 at a garage sale.
Yep.
Because they're not going to know. But.
Or somebody's grandkid is going to open it.
Yeah.
And then there went the bell.
Nah. This is a part of history. This is historic.
William, if that yarn was worth $1 million, I would absolutely sell it. Like, no cardigan is worth that. Like, I don't care how much I love the yarn. If someone's willing to pay $1 million for it, here you go.
I'm not going to keep it on a shelf, hoping
so Carmen's
that one
about to leave work.
Becomes $1 million.
Oh, Carmen's leaving work.
But before she comes here, she's going to go to McDonald's and buy another one of those Funko Pops.
Ah, okay.
So that will be 3 that we have.
I just my thing is the whole keeping it on a shelf, sitting in a box, nobody's ever allowed to touch it, hoping that one day it'll become valuable. That's my thing.
I swear I didn't do it on
That's the
purpose.
issue I have. Not
There's no hoping if you know and buy the right things. Avoid things like Beanie Babies.
But William has it worth $5,000 now, apparently.
It might be valued at $5,000, but yeah, that's very different. But
But only certain ones, not all of them. That's the thing. It's only certain, you know.
Oh, none of the Funko Pops I've spent more than like retail price on. Like I got nothing like that. I do have. I can show you one thing that's actually appreciated quite a lot in value of mine. Well, that Wally I spent $5 on.
Watched American Pickers, but and some of the crap that they buy, it's like that's a piece of crap. Why would you spend $600 on that? That's a piece of crap.
In hopes somebody eventually down the line will want to buy it.
Yeah. I have not watched that particular one. I have watched the Antiques Roadshow, William.
That's how much I paid for this, and now it's worth about $1,200.
That's craziness.
That's sealed brand new. That's like the first edition, special edition that they do. And I wasn't very interested in it at the time, but I just saw them. I thought, they're cool. I'll buy them. So then I've got that, and then I've got the Chamber of Secrets as well.
Oh, $1,200 each or together?
I haven't looked up the Chamber of Secrets. I know that's about $1,000 to $1,200. So that'll probably be 5 to 6, maybe 7.
Exactly, Proverbs. Someone else's
exactly, yeah.
junk is somebody else's treasure.
Like when I talk about my wife, Carmen, compared to like my brother's ex-wife, like she found out how much his BMX bike that he had, like he had this original BMX bike, and she found how much it was worth. Sell it. Whereas I tell Carmen, like, oh, that book there, that's worth about $1,000. Good, never get rid of it. She's the complete opposite. She goes, that's awesome. Like, let it keep going up in value then.
Yep.
Well, don't wait till they come out with flying bikes, because then it won't be worth much.
I'm not. I'm trying not to start an argument. Everybody, you know.
You're strong-headed. You know it.
Everybody has their thing. I mean, it's just my. Like I said, I'm poor as hell, and that might be part of the reason I feel this way.
It could be absolutely 100%.
You know? But I also grew up in a household where if you don't need it right now, get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and
but also, like, my grandfather used to collect stamps, and his stamp collection was worth a freaking fortune.
Just getting my
but
phone
he never
ready.
had it specifically insured. There was a flood, and he lost all of it. So, if you are going to collect stuff, ensure the crud out of it.
And sometimes it can be chance as well. Like people, I saw posts from about 2 years ago where people were doing like Kobe Bryant autograph cards for like $200, $300, maybe $500. Now you can't buy a Kobe Bryant autograph for under $2,000. Like his rookie cards are one thing, but his autographs, that's it. There's no more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, like I said, I grew up in a household where if you didn't need it now, get rid of it.
But there's like a good example, like you're saying about being poor and all that. When I was a university student, this it's up around there somewhere. It's a really nice. It was a 20th anniversary Optimus Prime Transformer. It came out when I was at university, and I was like as broke can be. I put it on layaway, and after 6 weeks, I just had to let it go. I could not spend $100 at that time. So, like 15 years later, after I got back from Japan, I was like, you know what? I'm going to buy one of those now. And it wasn't that much more than what it was. I think it was like 150. Yeah. But it was like, no, I can afford it now. I'm going to get one. But yeah, I really wanted it, but I just couldn't justify it at the time.
There you go, Coco.
I had one of those too. A couple of those stashed away, but then my mom's house burned down.
Hold on. I got even better than that.
Oh.
I've got a banknote around here somewhere that I found inside a book that's worth about $50.
That's an old one.
You want a $2 just to reminisce?
You out.
What?
I can't. Yeah, I bought a book at one stage and it had a Australian $5 note that was only issued for like a couple of months, and they changed it, and it was worth about $50 tucked inside this old mate's book.
Yeah.
Or remember maybe this one.
That's what I remember both, but that was the latest one before the Toonie.
It's the original Toonie.
Yeah.
That was
for
the
a
last
long
one in
time,
my
and I may
pocket.
still have it in a box somewhere. I don't know, but when Molson Dry first came out, they had a painted label on their bottles, and I had one of those bottles for so long. I might still have it in a box that I haven't unpacked yet.
Molson Dry?
See, that's the beauty of collecting. That's
Molson
the
Dry.
beauty of collecting, though,
When
that
they
you
first
don't
came
have to
out, it
be
was
rich.
painted. The label was painted on. There was no label on it.
You don't have to be rich to collect. Like I found, I went to a what do you call it, a thrift store, and within this big lot of stuff, it was some. Did you guys have Tazos or Slammers or whatever they were like? It was like a toy that came in packets of chips, and those things. Yeah, but if you collected them at the time,
Pogs
got the whole collection, cost you next like Pogs. Yeah, like got the whole collection and all that, and kept them in the pags and all that. Those things are worth like $100 to $500 each in pristine condition now. So at any price, like most of the stuff, like if you go back to the 80s, if you kept like all the original cereal boxes and all that, like that's a kid did that back in the 80s, you'd be a millionaire now just by keeping cereal boxes and things like that. Like it's just amazing the stuff that you wouldn't think was collectible, but now is. So collecting isn't expensive. You just got to pick your point, and that's what you collect.
True.
How you doing today? Tonight, today, whatever it is where you're at, Yarny Mom. Sorry, a lot of combo going on. But thanks for coming in, and how you doing?
And I absolutely hate boxes. So I couldn't keep them in a box.
No, just like the cereal boxes. So you eat the cereal and all that, but just flatten the boxes and keep them in your cupboard. You know, stuff from the 70s and all that. People will spend like $500 for an original cereal box that, you know, because no one kept them.
Yeah.
That was weird.
So if you found like some special edition like Batman O's or, you know, like the older Wheaties over there with athletes, you know. And the problem is most of the ones that were marketed as collectible, they're the ones that people collected. So just the generic stuff that no one ever thought to keep, that's the stuff that's worth something. A bit like all those Royal Dolphin and Franklin Mint and all that. Anything that's been designed to collect generally isn't worth collecting.
Yeah,
you might have to put up the link, Coco.
Like I said, even when we do have cereal boxes, they're not in my house. They come they come into my house, and I open them up, take the bag, my Tupperware container. The bag goes in recycling. The box gets ripped apart and goes into the burn pile.
Oh, I fully agree, but that's what I'm saying. That if you were the crazy kid that kept all of his toys in the boxes, and then every time your parents bought cereal and all that, you said, "I'm going to keep that box," or whatever the case may be.
Penny collection.
You would have been the crazy kid on the block, but then 30 years later, that's what there was an episode of what is it, the 2.5 Men, where Alan was talking about that they each got like $50 or something. And Alan put his into a savings and all that. Then he had like $120. And he said, and I remember you wasted it. You went and bought yourself that special lunchbox and all that. And Charlie's like, oh, yeah, I've still got it. It's worth $2,000 now.
Yeah. Well, I just found a penny from 1945.
Yeah, I used to like tape it. I had a scrapbook kind of thing, and I would tape them by year. I had like pages and pages and pages of them. I had them all the way back to like 1918 and stuff like that. Lost some of mom's fire too. Yeah,
that sucks.
Well, I
guess because I've had to move a lot too.
Link, so I can go on the phone.
Oh, sorry. I thought I heard that, and then I didn't see a request in the chat. So I'm like, I thought you were trying to get the link on behalf of someone else, but all right,
no,
it's there.
I don't want to have to send it to myself to get it. That'd just be crazy.
I would ask to come up too.
Oh, look, Coco, look.
100%.
And yes, I did. I dropped my phone out of my pocket the other day and cracked my screen. I literally dropped it from 30 centimeters above the ground and cracked my screen in 2 places.
And he could drop it off a cliff, and they don't. But he's like,
I know.
from the
I was
toilet.
gonna say, my daughter had not her new one, but her last iPhone she had. She used to drop that shit all the time from. I'm sorry, I said a bad word. I'm sorry. She used to drop it from.
I need like a delay and like a bloop button for you, like a beep.
Yep. Like from crazy heights. Like crazy heights. Nothing would happen to her phone. The one time she dropped it off the couch, it shattered her screen.
Guy that looks like Nate. Hi there, guy that looks like Nate. Oh,
you gonna have to take that other one out.
Woo! Echo.
The volume wasn't even turned up in this one.
It's because you
That
were
was weird.
echoing so bad.
I was echoing. Because I heard both.
Echo.
Does Christina want to tour the rest of my child man cave room?
It's fine. You know what? I am never bringing this topic up again because this has been.
I'm joking. That's the one that I got. That was the one that I couldn't afford back in the day. That one there.
Wow.
And I got this one in Japan. That one in Japan, that's actually an original Optimus Prime in the box. And that was like $50 in Japan. Headed out now. So she's on her way to Macca's.
McDonald's.
Which we have established this evening means McDonald's.
Mac.
Just to remind you.
Actually, there was a campaign when they actually changed all the signs in Australia to Macca's. They did, it was.
For real?
Yeah. I
That's what
posted up
Stu's
the ad
telling
earlier
me.
for their 50th anniversary. They actually, it was Macca's for a while.
That'd be like all the McDonald's here changing the name to Mickey D's.
Yeah.
Oh, but we use
that's
Mickey
why
D's too. That's pretty
he said Macca's. Oh yeah, McD's.
Well,
First time
he
you mentioned that, I didn't know what the heck he was
typed
talking
in
about.
chat, and I'm like, "What the? He's going to where?" And then right above it, he said something about McDonald's, and I'm like, "Okay, I get you."
Yeah. Are we gonna see Jeremy run?
Yes.
I'm going to get his attention, so he's at the gate.
Okay, I got no potty, so I can see this.
Okay, hurry back. You'll miss Jeremy.
Well, I'm gonna go as fast as my back will let me.
Do that.
We're about to. Those that don't know, we're about to see Dog Cow run after a truck.
Oh no, I got caught.
You see him out there?
Jeremy. Not that he can hear
Jeremy.
me.
Jeremy. He's coming. See, he's counting.
He's coming. I'm make it big. I'm gonna make it big. He's coming. See the black dot in the background? It's getting closer.
Yeah.
That's Jeremy. He comes when called, like a dog.
Oh jeez.
Here he comes. Sorry, that was a weird laugh, but I love that cow.
I haven't heard those snorts yet.
No snorts yet. Actually, I
Pippa's
snuck one
coming.
in earlier.
Pippa's coming, but Ellie's doing what Katrina's gone off to do. Ellie's having a tinkle.
Oh.
Oh, look what we got over here.
I said Christina. I heard Katrina. I'm like, how do you know what Katrina's doing?
I was gonna say, did you just call me Katrina?
No. He said
No,
Christina.
Those the chickens?
Yeah, the chickens are out in the boot.
Oh, Naboot.
Oh, Naboot. You can tell
That's
you were from Canada at one time.
Canada, eh? Best cow on earth, for real, Mark. There's Jeremy. Hey, Pippa. Aww.
sure sounded like he called me Katrina.
That's what I heard too, but I'm pretty sure he meant Christina.
He said Christina.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one. He says, "Hi, Jeremy."
He did call me Katrina. I am going to play the replay here in a little bit.
Mark the time.
Yeah, mark the time because I am
Not like I
so
called
going
you
to listen
Sally.
to the replay.
Jeez. I got the right
Not like I called you
ballpark.
Sally. Jeez.
I got the right ballpark. I could have said Karen. That would have really set you off.
Oh my goodness. Mark says, "Oot and a boot, woot woot toot."
Oh, the chickens are all running.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. Oh, because the magpies are after them.
Oh.
Can you
What's a
see the bird
magpie?
on top of them? There's a bird on top of their cage, so they're all running away from it.
Oh.
A magpie is an actual bird, or is that just what you call it?
Yes.
It's a magpie. It's they're like there was actually a story in the news last week where a magpie swooped a lady and her kid in the park. So she freaked out. She picked up her baby, ran with a baby. This is not a good story. She ran with the baby, fell over, fell on top of the baby, and the baby died.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh my God.
That's how feared that those birds are, that she actually accidentally killed her child running away from one. And people are blaming the poor bird. It's like, what'd the bird do? It was just in its own little area enjoying itself, and this lady decided to body slam her poor baby.
Jeez Louise.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
about to make a joke, but I feel like I shouldn't now.
What are you doing up there, Ellie? You coming down?
Hey, Pippa.
You have a good tinkle?
She says, "Are you letting me out?"
I'm going to let them out as soon as I see the truck. I don't want them to make a dash for the gate.
Sounded like the rooster said, "Uh-oh."
What you doing, Jeremy? Jeremy's like, just open the gate, mate. Come on, open the gate. Open the gate. Open the gate. Open the gate.
Hey, Pippa. Oh, I love that freaking cow.
See if I can get a cuddle.
You're hiding again.
Oh,
Pippa.
Pippa cuddles. Hey, Pippa.
Hi, Pippa.
Aww. So pretty.
And then he backs up. He's like, I'm done.
Ellie's like, what did you just do?
Absolutely nothing.
Hey, Jeremy.
That's where he likes his
baby
pet.
boy. Aw. He's the sweetest cow ever.
I've never
Except
seen a
these
cow
things are
like
evil.
be so happy to be pet.
For real.
Not minding the
You
fact that
think he's so sweet. I'll tell you the side of Carmen's truck. The side of her truck looks like a Jeremy art show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
you,
Mommy
mate.
got some stops for you.
Slops are coming, Jeremy, and hay.
Uh-oh. Slops and hay.
Oh,
Whoa, he got happy about that.
He's very excited about that.
he heard his magic words. Jeremy Corn is coming. But with a P.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's me. It's Jeremy Corn.
Yes. I thought you were telling Jeremy that corn was coming, but okay.
And that
I get it now.
there is those SOBs. I'm thinking that there's a gate there that I can access that I think a couple of times it's going to magically open up and their sheep are going to be on the loose somehow. I don't know how it's going to happen.
I don't know.
They're going to deal with their gates magically just opening all the time, all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. I don't
I'm
blame
going to
you
have some
at
fun.
all.
Oh, I'm going to have some fun. I'm going to.
Yeah. I was mentioning earlier, I haven't seen Rocky in a while. Do you think they did something bad to him too?
Yeah. He's disappeared the next day. Like for one dog to get tied up and then Dodger to disappear and then Rocky to disappear all in the space of 48 hours.
That's crazy.
That's no.
Are you serious? They did something to their own dog too?
Yep.
Yeah. Just I reckon out of just our dog's missing too. Carmen sent a voice clip.
Well, that's a nice way to freeze.
Extreme close up.
No,
She
I
said
do not.
clip and action.
She said, "Do you want?" She said, "Do you want anything from Macca's?" Now, Jeremy, I have to have a talk to you about what they sell at McDonald's. Okay, what goes on their burgers? I can show you actually. Right around.
Traumatize the poor cow.
Oh, we're the types of weird people that we could sit there and just eat a Big Mac in front of him.
Well, that's normal, but the ones that feed the Big Mac to the cow is a whole nother story.
Well, that's like we've got our niece is a vegan and all that. We tell her, like, what are you doing to actually, apart from not eating meat, what are you doing? Whereas we're saving 3 animal lives here. So if we eat meat, does it really matter when we're keeping one cow from the butchers? We're giving one cow a really good life.
Yeah.
So I think our ledger is balanced quite well.
Shatster wants to know: do cows eat fleas, or do cows get fleas, not eat fleas?
Yes, they do.
Oh, are
No,
you
I
in the
don't.
basement, Chad? I didn't see you. Sorry.
I don't think
You
so.
didn't
No.
bloop. Chad didn't bloop.
But Ellie is very fluffy at the moment. She's got a winter coat going. Like she's very fluffy.
She's getting ready.
Hey.
So what happened when I answered my wife's message? What happened?
You froze like this.
Extreme close-up profile.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was like
Do my hair a
ready,
little bit.
action, and go for pictures. Except for you never moved.
And you were in the middle of a sentence. So, like.
Okay. So if I go off this screen, then it stops working. So that's good to know. You ready, Jeremy? Where are you?
Uh-oh. What's happening, Jeremy?
Jeremy?
Is the slaps coming?
This says that people can see and hear me.
Yeah.
I can hear you right now. Right now, Nate is full screen because Jeremy's about to take the truck.
Jeremy's on camera, so no one's got any chance of being on.
Jeremy's the star of the show.
Especially at flops o'clock.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, hon. Jeremy's about to chase the car soon.
So,
Damn it, I heard it. Calm down.
So you imagine, you know, when the grocery store is about to open, and then you got like that Karen lady who's lined up at the front, like she's not letting anyone else in front, like she's going to be first in. That's what Pippa's been doing. She knew I was talking about her. She was like lined up sideways, like I'm gonna be the first person through this gate, and you can't stop me. But she sensed it, so she's like, no, I wasn't doing that. You had me mistaken with someone else.
Don't be Jeremy to the slops, though, Pippa. Sorry.
Jeremy, you excited, mate? No, I don't want to be on camera. You can't force me.
Since when are you camera shy?
Jeremy,
Is that a milk cow? Do you milk it?
It's a boy cow.
I wouldn't want to milk Jeremy.
I guess you could milk it.
You end up with the wrong kind of cream, man.
Oh!
He's a steer, so he is a de-sexed male. So he doesn't turn into a bull and start going all crazy.
Oh, that's so cool.
Hey, Jeremy, you're the cutie patootie. Hi, Silver. We're about to watch the Jeremy show.
I used to be
time.
I used to be a steer, but I'm too old now.
I might I'll go let the boys out so they'll distract Carmen a little bit more as well.
Yes. You should make a sign say the Jeremy show when Jeremy comes.
It's the Jeremy show.
I should do that. And so like a super chat thing, have like a Jeremy show little thing when Jeremy comes up. No one else can see you, Sarah, but I see you.
What is she doing?
Nothing.
I let the dogs out.
Coco.
What she's doing is totally legal in Canada.
Coco. Coco,
Mhm.
I can only see this other guy, but
I know
I
what
love
she's doing.
Coco.
Yes.
Coco,
I should have
I'd
known
love
with
to
the
see your hair
I
down.
should have known.
Oh,
That's so
thanks.
cool.
Well, I'll be back up on screen soon. It's that if you haven't seen it before, this is when Jeremy chases his wife's truck down the driveway like a dog because she has slops
Oh,
in the
we're
back.
hoping. We haven't done this before, where he's leaving from the gate, and then she'll be down there. So it'll be interesting to see what he does.
When does the Jeremy show start?
She'll be home anytime now. Colin's like, when does the Jeremy show start?
Oh, geez, he's starting to get rambunctious.
Uh-oh, he's getting excited. He's getting excited about the slops.
Coco, I've never seen
Yes.
your hair down. How cool.
Thanks. I rarely wear it down. It's just because, like,
Jeremy.
if I don't take the time to blow dry it and stuff, I just,
How-
like, if you've ever seen Friends,
You look-
Monica on the Hawaii trip, it just grows and grows and grows. That's my hair. So I normally
You
just throw
look
it in a
so
ponytail.
different. You look so different.
He's trying to pick the lock. Look at him.
I see this. I see
He's got his
it.
horn in the chain. He's trying to get out.
Jeremy.
This
pretty
is how
cool.
horror movies start, where the cows take over. They have evolved.
You got 29 people in here. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Damn.
It is. Dang.
It's on. It's game time.
Uh-oh.
Woohoo!
Jeremy, go
Shut
time.
up.
It's go time.
The Jeremy show is starting.
Yeah, watch.
Come on,
Oh.
Jeremy.
Should I take the
It's
chat off the
Mama.
screen too so we can see him better?
Come on. It's Mama. Mama's home.
Oh.
Jeremy's
It's
like, I don't know
Mama.
what to do. What? He's standing where
Where's
the gate
Mama?
was. Look at him. Look at
He's
him.
like,
He's standing
I wasn't allowed
like
out
the
a
gate's
second
still there.
ago. Now you just opened it. What's up?
Come on, boy. Come
Been talking
on.
about it too much.
Yeah.
Now he's shy.
Now he's like, is this a
I
joke?
don't know what to, yeah, what do I do? I've been waiting so long for this to happen. I don't know what to do.
Jeremy, it's Mama. Where's Mama?
You got a cut in your head. You got a cut in your head.
Did you hear that?
No.
He's shy.
You should
You just let out a big moo.
Oh.
Come
on,
crochet
look at
them
Mama.
some hats.
Crochet them some hats.
He's confused because he gets fed over there. So he's like, do I go to the car or do I go to where the food is? Like, come on.
Does he see her yet? Does he see the truck?
No. Okay, wait a sec. I got to write to my
You
wife.
should make a screen bigger.
I just messaged my wife to beep her horn. Oh, he's on the move a little bit.
Oh, he came out the
Come on,
gate.
Jeremy.
He came out the gate.
Winter's
Come
coming.
on.
I want to see here.
There's Pippa.
Nope,
No,
Nipple's
there he
coming
goes.
over a little bit.
Oh, here they come.
They were just camera shy.
Oh.
Mama.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey guys, where's Mama?
They're following
Praise
me.
the dog now. Aw.
Oh!
Heard that one.
Heard
At
that
least he's
one.
over here now. He's over here, so if she drives over to there, then he'll chase her up his way.
Jeremy, where's Mama? Oh, I think he spotted her. He's being lazy today. Jeremy's
Yeah.
being lazy.
We're not gonna do it because we're watching them.
Yeah.
But she's gonna buzz. She'll buzz past him, and then drive up the back where I just open the gate. So then he'll start running. Drive up the back. It's a bit muddy there still. He's waiting for the car to turn, and then it won't turn. And here we go.
There he goes.
Get that camera down. Hurry.
hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
Get it, Jeremy, get it.
Look, he's almost in the back of the truck, man.
I know. He doesn't wait. The second she stops, he's going at the bucket.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Well, I'm glad I stayed up for
Get her to
this.
do a lap.
Yeah. Oh. Put
Camera
it down a bit, Nate. Put it down. There we go.
Do a lap.
So
Do a lap.
Do a lap.
Poor Jeremy. It's like the kids chasing the ice cream truck. Do an extra lap.
Work for your meal.
Did I get the answer? Do cows?
I was saying do a lap, doll. I was saying do a
Did
lap.
I get the answer? Do cows get fleas?
Oh, I don't know.
Everyone wants to watch it.
I think he said no.
Oh, we're going to get a lap.
Oh, we're getting a lap.
Woohoo!
It's a little bit mean, but he gets a feed at the end.
He's like, hey, wait a minute. You're supposed to drop some off for me.
Even Pippa's chasing it.
Oh my god.
He's so excited. I love it.
He's like getting frustrated now. The drool's coming out. Here comes Pippa back in the race. Get it, Jerry. Oh, Pippa! Oh, she's doing a figure eight.
Double lap.
Jeremy's like, you'll come back. I don't have to follow you up there. I'm
Screw
going to
this.
wait.
I'm done. I chased you enough. Oh my goodness.
Oh, here comes Pip. He doesn't know where to go. Just let me have food, please. Let me have food. Oh, I just have a laugh.
Isn't it, Ingrid? It's the cutest. I love it.
Oh, get it, Jeremy. Get it.
You look so tired out.
He's the cutest cow ever.
Look at me
He's like,
tired.
look, dude, I'm a cow. I'm not supposed
I
to be
agree. He does
chasing
look
you
tired.
this much.
Oh, Tiger's driving.
Tiger's driving.
That'll do, doll. Like, let him have it now.
Okay, let him eat now.
Yeah, the longest Jeremy show ever.
Poor guy.
Let him eat now, doll. Let him eat.
He's enjoying it.
That's it. He's burning calories before he has some.
Yep.
Hey, making Nana proud. I love it too.
He's working off that apple drink, apple floss.
Oh my goodness. First time I've seen Pippa
like
chase too.
Yeah, I like Ellie's just over here like, I'm too old for this crap.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait it out. Jeremy's not gonna let me have any anyway.
I can't go over there, sorry everyone, because that's where the internet starts dropping out.
That's okay.
So if I get any closer than this, then you lose me.
Oh, you're fine.
If everyone's wondering why
we got
I'm
an
far
eyeful
away.
today, that's for sure.
That's adorable.
There's Tiger and Frank.
Someone tell me the tiger slow down. It's funny.
Oh, the little tiny dots are the dogs.
Tiger. Frank, you good boy? Oh, geez, it was a big slop. But Jeremy's in the hay. He's pulling the hay out from underneath the tarp.
I was gonna say he's definitely getting stuff.
Yeah, he's going at something.
I earned
I
it.
think he's found the green stuff too. He can't eat much of that or it'll give him a tummy ache.
That was funny.
Oh my goodness. I love
Well,
that cow.
not,
That is my most favorite cow on the planet.
Let's see.
He is too freaking cute. He is
Right?
too freaking cute.
I'm gonna go over and help her, but I'll leave that.
Okie doke.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. I love that freaking cow.
So where are we in Australia?
Yeah, he's in Australia.
So don't they have snakes and spiders and all those poison things?
I would assume so, but he's still living, and so are the horses and cows and dogs. So, oh, Jeremy actually backed off. What's up with that? He doesn't usually back off.
Cool.
He keeps scratching up her car. He's really cute, but he scratches up her car with his horns.
Well,
that
actually,
was a cool bird.
Oh my goodness!
Wow,
Are they the cutest?
Did you hear that bird?
I have never seen a cow
did hear it.
that excited over anything.
Right?
He would chase it down like that.
I know, like this was nothing. I mean, yeah, she did a few laps and he chased her and stuff, but like oftentimes he won't be like blocked in the gate, so he'll see her headlights, charge down towards the gate, and chase her all the way up the long driveway.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. Oh, something's going on with the horses. They're getting excited about something.
As you see Jeremy just eating.
Yeah, there's a care in the world. I got foods. I'm good.
Look at how excited they are.
I know. I think they're trying to get at the food that Jeremy's got, and he won't share.
Oh, is that what it is, you think?
Yeah, sometimes there's two buckets. When there's only one, Jeremy will not share.
He's waving.
Like
That was
Hi, Nate.
That was a cool.
What, Chad?
That was a cool kick that horse did just then.
Yeah.
The back kick, yeah.
I want horses and a Jeremy cow.
Right?
Right?
I want a Jeremy cow just because he's so
cute.
Cute.
I know.
I mean, he's not the normal size of a cow, for one.
Yeah.
Okay. And for two, he's just so cute.
I know. And I love his big fat head. Like, I love even my dog. One of my dogs just has that big fat Rottweiler head.
Yep.
Yeah. I just love her big fat head. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Mark sees Tiger running.
Does this guy crochet or knit or anything?
No, today he pretended he was making a carpet, but no.
Carpets.
He doesn't though. Just pretending. He's not a crafter. He came over from Kenny's, and yeah, he's not a crafter. He just likes hanging at the Coco's Cocktail Lounge.
Cool.
And we like watching Jeremy.
That
Oh,
shit
Jeremy's
was so
getting
funny, though.
Jeremy's bullying the horses, man.
She assumed he was a crafter, and she thought that he was actually making a rug.
I knew he wasn't a crafty crafter, but he's a farmer, and farmers often make their own stuff. So I was not.
He's a
shocked by the
crafter.
carpet.
If he raises cattle and horses, that's
Yeah, I mean it's definitely something,
No,
but he's not
yeah.
like he doesn't crochet, knit, or weave or.
Oh no, there.
that's pretty cool.
No, those
Yeah.
Are you laying
Here he
on
comes.
medicine?
Nate's coming back. A lot of times though, like she'll park close to the house. We actually see them going at it.
Move.
But I guess because she had the hay, they had to put the hay back there.
Oh, those horses were having fun, that's for sure.
Oh, Jeremy, what?
Jerry immediately knocked his over.
Oh
And
no!
the Pippa came over and started to try and steal his, so that's why I pushed the gate onto her just to get her to move.
Oh,
Do you see Pippa going off and kicking and carrying
Yeah,
on?
we were wondering why they got so excited.
Mm. Oh, it's all jostling for positions. They all think they're going to somehow, it's like kids like, oh, he got the biggest one. No, I want the biggest one. It's like they're all the same. Except Jeremy's has like a special cow thing in it, so we've got to try and always get him to eat his first, but it doesn't always work. They're all the right ones now, but that doesn't last long.
Yeah. That's how my male dog ended up gaining so much weight. When I got the puppies, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to try to separate them. They're all just going to switch. So I gave them all puppy food, not realizing there's so many more calories in puppy food. So my older dog got fat.
Tiger.
Lots of puppy food. They have a lot of calories in puppy food.
Yeah. No, Tiger's like, they're gonna drop slops. I'm not leaving.
Oh no, I spilt some on the ground on purpose for the chickens, but now the chickens have got their own feed. So these guys were eating what was on the ground.
That's
a whole show.
Well, thanks so much, Nate. I love that show.
Not that I'm into parasites, but do you have ticks in Australia?
This region, ticks have only been in for the last couple of years. Like this was actually known. That was one of the things this area was known for, was being tick free. But the last couple of years, apparently they're around, but we haven't had any issues yet.
Okay. You have every other critter, but not ticks. Everything that'll kill you, but we don't got ticks.
Like it's not Canada cold here, but it's still cold-ish for Australia.
That needs to be their new motto. We have everything that'll kill you, but we don't have ticks.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I should probably get
down. Motto though.
And Carmen did buy another Funko Pop, so we got 3.
Awesome. Who said that?
She's
Sarah, you taking off?
Yeah, I gotta get up in about 4 hours.
Oh goodness.
Well, why weren't you off? Like
she was waiting for Jeremy.
I had to watch the Jeremy show.
It's called the Jeremy Show now, apparently, Carmen.
Okay.
Well,
thanks for coming, Sarah. Yeah.
Well, once Coco gets monetized, then we can talk to Coco about it.
It was nice meeting you.
It's nice meeting you all. Have a great evening.
And don't forget to text me.
And have that Tim Tam Slam. I want to hear about it in the morning.
I'll have it in about 4 hours, if not double.
Or triple.
Okay, we're gonna head out of here too.
Okay, Ingrid said, "Love that." Thanks, Nate.
See you.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye, Nate. Thanks.
Nate.
Bye, Carmen.
Good night, all.
Bye.
Where are you, Dal?
Cool.
Will you come and get the funks?
Okay. Oh, I can show you the 2 funks now.
The who?
No.
On the floor?
Oh my God! His collectibles are on the floor.
Well, no, it's horrible.
Oh.
See you.
Bye, Nate. Take care, hon.
I just had to give him crap about it. Sorry. I had to.
Oh my goodness. I always love the Jeremy Show. I'm absolutely making a graphic for the Jeremy Show.
Oh, you have to.
Coco, what are you drinking?
I am drinking, it is Smirnoff Ice Encore, and this is the lemon one. I had a few left over from last night, which was a mixed pack. So I started off the night with my usual, what do you call it? Beach day every day. I'm finishing off the night with my Smirnoff. Oh, where'd you go, Shad? He's like, I don't like that drink. I'm out.
Too much.
Thanks, Silver.
All right, Midnight, you gotta move over. No, move to the other side.
Midnight.
Don't
Midnight.
Can you say hi?
Hi, baby boy. You guys scooch for mommy.
She's a girl.
Scooch for mommy. Oh, you're too sweet, Mark.
She doesn't have an eggplant.
Oh, sorry. Just
She
midnight to
has
me is like a
birth
boy,
plate.
so she's got a birth plate.
Yeah.
Oh
Go
my
over.
goodness. Oh my goodness. I love that. Oh.
You're gonna say that, and people are gonna be like, "What the hell are you guys talking about?"
Oh my goodness. For anyone that wasn't here, she miscalled something in your foot, what's the real word?
Growth plate.
A growth plate in the foot, because her daughter broke that. But she said birth plate. And to me, I'm like, she broke her birth plate? Like, so this is now known as, and forevermore, the birth plate. So yeah. Oh my goodness.
And I'm blaming it on the fact that I am super drugged up today.
Too many prescriptions for Christina.
No, I felt like hardcore today, so had to take a couple of more pain medications than I normally do.
Okay. But yeah, it's still made for a funny night.
Exactly. Especially with all the freaking topics we have had tonight.
We've been all over the place tonight. Holy smokes.
It's always fun, though. Especially when you snort.
Always an adventure at Coco's Cocktail Lounge.
Right?
I love her snorts. I just absolutely love her snorts.
I know.
Oh
we gotta get a recorder and record her snorts and use them every once in a while.
I guarantee you, look back at blah, 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 try that. Take two. Look back at some of my lives. There's plenty of snorts on record.
I know.
What I'm saying
last
is
week,
we gotta use
last
it.
week was, or the other day was a blast.
Like
yeah,
like when I say, you know how like you instead of putting laugh out loud,
yeah,
just put that in there. Type in an LOL. Put a clip of your little snort.
If you like snorts, Kenny, you gotta head over to Lisa's Crochet's live. She snorts like 100 times more than I do.
I noticed that the other day when she was up on somebody's panel. I can't remember. Oh, it was Carrie's, I think. Carrie's.
Yeah. She's snorting queen.
Right?
Oh.
She's hilarious, though.
Coco's Excellent Adventures to be continued.
Right?
Yeah, I mean it was a blast.
Yeah.
I just it was Monday. Yeah, it was
it?
Sunday. It was Sunday into Monday is what it was.
Okay.
When you went live.
I don't remember snorting much that night though, but you know, who knows? I probably just forgot.
How much did you drink that night?
We got so tickled, me and you both, Coco.
Oh my goodness. Coco, ladies and gents, have to go. Craft table's waiting. Have to get some work done. Have a lovely night, Dave. Been lovely as always. Take care. Much love from South Africa. Will you take care, Ingrid? Love you to bits. You
Good
do
night,
what you gotta
Ingrid.
do, hon. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Mark says yes. Lisa snorts aplenty too. She's a hoot. And Shad hit the wrong button. No worries, Shad. Happens to the best of us.
I think he's wanting the link again, Coco.
Oh, okay. You have to spell it out for me at this point of the night. I thought you were just stating a fact at this point. Oh my goodness. I cannot read between the lines any longer. Oh my goodness. There's the link. Okay, so I don't know how to get back on. There we go. There he spelt it out, kind of, sort of. Oh my goodness. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, I love lemonade, but the hard lemonade is like hard.
Well, that's why they call it hard lemonade.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Shad blooped. Right with you there, Shad. There he is. He's back.
Wow.
Welcome back, Chad.
You know, I can't believe at my age I can figure this shit out. I mean, stuff out. I mean, we're not supposed to say those.
We're not supposed to.
You too.
Christina stole our allotment for the evening.
I'm sorry.
I called you Kenny, but it's
You got her. You got her right. You got it right.
Yeah, but you know, it's Kenneth, right?
I just call him Kenny.
Kenneth is actually my real name. Is actually the name I was born with. But people call me Kenny for short, and I answer either one. I answer Kenny, Ken, Ford Man. You know, Kenjo. I've had people call me Kenjo. I'll answer that.
That's a weird one.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I tell people, I say you can call me
We'll get
anything
canceled
you want to.
for this, but my friends call me Shitty Shad.
Oh my goodness. My real name is Corey, but since I started YouTube, people call me Coco for so long. Now when someone calls me Corey, it's weird to me.
Hey, I gotta ask you something, Coco.
Yes.
Coco, I have to ask you this.
Yes.
I watch other YouTube things, and people say really nasty things. I see these weird things, you know, and they could say, so how come normal people on here can't say the words that those people say? And how come they don't get
Well, I think if I wanted to set all of my videos as 18 plus, we'd get away with a lot more. But I know there's a lot of Christians and whatnot that come to my channel, so I try to respect their wishes also. I am also a Christian, so I prefer not to swear as much as I possibly can avoid it. And yeah. So it's not so much that you can't, it's just out of respect for my viewers.
what I'm saying is, how can those people do those things and then other people get demonetized for it?
I guess it's a matter of who's bringing in the bucks when it comes down to it. Like, I don't think I would get demonetized for it if I set my videos specifically to 18 plus. But I don't want to do that because I don't know. I'm sure there are a few under 18s that come. So
I know when I first started my channel. Yeah.
It's new to me, so I don't know how to be proper because I'm an old Navy guy. I was in Vietnam, and every other word was the F word or cussing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, the word crap gets deleted now. You know, that particular word is a word that you're not allowed to use on certain people's lives anymore, or certain people's chats anymore. And you go to one chat and it'll get removed from the live, you know, and it's getting removed from YouTube. It's not getting removed from anybody on the channel. YouTube is
that's like, see, I don't understand that because
yeah, I recently discovered that CRAP is a super bad word overseas. I didn't know that, and it's very hard. That one's hard to adjust to because that's the word I use to censor myself for the actual shit word. But I'm slowly becoming accustomed to it.
How can you have? I've been watching this thing. But I've been watching this thing called Soft White Underbelly, which is
Okay.
interviews with like heroin addicts and people in Appalachia and people living in LA on the streets. And it's like very, very graphic and very. So, how can those people get by with saying horrible words or really nasty words? And how can they do that, but other people like us, if we're talking amongst ourselves?
Yeah, I don't believe if we could curse like sailors up here, I do not believe we would be demonetized. It's just when you go to those channels, you're expecting to hear those words. When you go to a crochet channel, not so much.
No,
well,
honestly,
look at what they're trying to do to Lisa, though.
I wasn't. I was not expecting it. I was shocked. I thought, how can these guys have a show like that, and then you say one or two wrong words on a regular program?
Yeah, that might be. Some people have Nightbot, and they will censor words that will just get deleted automatically.
Like I don't know.
I've
that
limited
much
mine
about
to
it.
the doozies, but I still prefer that people not use derogatory language
Lisa's
just out of
getting
respect for my
emails.
audience.
Lisa's getting emails from YouTube.
I understand that, but I've
channel down.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand that, but I just don't understand how other people can do that, but then other people can't do it. It's like nothing.
Well, it
you
turns
want
out.
to-
Yeah, it
Like,
turns out that Lisa's problem. She found
new
out that she was
to me.
actually the problem for soliciting personal information for her nosy notebook.
Yeah, but other channels do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the thing.
Oh, there she is. Speak of the nosy notebook. Her ears are ringing. Here she comes, Lisa herself.
When you've spoken about behind your back, it's about time you step up and go, do it to my face. I'm here.
Lisa, you know I wasn't talking bad about
No,
you.
not bad. Not bad. Thank God, not in this sense. Otherwise, I would
But
go
was
a
it
bit
the nosy notebook? Because last live you mentioned it was probably your nosy notebook.
It's not. I
It's
know
not?
who it is. They're in here right now, not on the panel, but they're in here right now. One of the 6 people that is constantly reporting me because they're a little gang that are going around and they're all friendly and lovely to my face.
And I'm just saying,
and on other panels, they're
it's
nasty.
new to me. I haven't been on the internet
Let's just
this
hear what she has to
long.
say, though, Chad. I'm very curious about what's going on.
I'm
Just give it 2
not going to
seconds,
say
okay?
names. I'm not going to
No,
say names.
I don't need names.
But there's certain people, I'm sorry, I am going to call them a gang. It's a gang led by one person. One person says jump, the group say how high. They're all sweetness and light to my face. And on other people's panels and behind my back, it's all.
Huh.
Yes.
But everybody loves them. And like I said, a minimum of 2 of them are in here right now. I don't know who's lurking, but I know 2 are active in the chat right now.
Hopefully.
It's wonderful. And I'll put my hands up, and I even said this. I don't know if it was in Christina's or in somebody else's live yesterday. I think it might have been in someone else's. I was knackered in Christina and Jen's panel thingy yesterday. But I have to be as strict as heck on my channel.
Yes.
Because right now I have a termination noose around my neck. I haven't been given a day, but it has been confirmed 3 days ago, that I am still being terminated. I don't know why, because all they can give me... Huh?
What does that mean?
It means my channel's going. They're getting rid. They're deleting.
Because somebody said a nasty word?
It's because people have been reporting me. The same gang have been reporting me over and over and over. I know who they are. Like I said, I'm not going to say names because...
So it's like a vengeance thing?
Sort of. It's a bullying tactic. It's bullying.
See, I'm new to this, and I thought everybody would be fair and honest and
don't
speak our piece.
It's bullying. Be an idiot. Have some common sense. The whole world is not a nice jam jar.
No.
There are evil people around. There are a lot of people with masks that will be lovely and nice in front of a camera. The camera goes off. They're nasty.
Yeah, and see, I had this fantasy about YouTube or about internet that it was all just and we could all get together and talk.
No,
the internet is anything but wonderful.
I'm beginning to see it's not like that at all.
No. If
There's
you're a
like
creator,
some weird stuff on here.
No, if you
like I said, I watch things that I think like it's so strange that they can talk like that and say nasty words and
why not?
And they're talking about real life. I mean, we're talking about heroin addicts and I don't know. I watched this thing called Soft White Underbelly, and it's like poorest people, and they live on Skid Row, and they talk filthy, and it's. I mean, they can do it on live, so why can't the rest of us? I mean, not that we want to.
In all honesty, Shad, like not just Shad, but anyone, Lisa has the strictest policies on her channel I've ever seen.
Who does?
She has the cleanest channel I've ever been on.
Ladybird.
Who?
Lisa.
Ladybug.
Ladybird.
Oh.
She has the cleanest channel I've ever been on.
Cool.
And she's being harassed for.
Did I call you Lisa? I called you Ladybug again. I'm sorry. It's Ladybird.
Yeah, I'll just ignore you, Gingerlocks. I'll just ignore you.
Gingerlocks.
The thing that
like
YouTube
I said,
is saying,
I'm an old man, and
hang on, let Lisa finish though, Shad.
I'm sorry, I interrupted. I'm learning this too, so please don't let me interrupt.
What YouTube is saying, or what they've said 3 days ago, they've closed my case that I've kept open for well over a month now about my termination. What they have said is that what has been reported is my account is not only soliciting for personal information, but I am also referring people away from the YouTube platform, and I am excessively spamming it to people in my comments and my videos.
But you're not doing that.
Is what closed the case.
But you're not doing that.
I haven't done anything of the like.
So can't they see that?
Huh?
Can YouTube see that? Can't they watch your videos and know
they would
that?
If they bothered getting their finger out of their asses and actually looked at my damn videos instead of taking the reports.
Yeah,
yes.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
So it's
they
not.
Don't bother. They don't.
So it's not what I think it is.
But the thing is YouTube gets so many complaints a day that they can't really, watch every video that they
There's
get a
enough
complaint
people
on.
to do it.
So
you know what? They take enough money off of the super chats and they get paid enough from the ads. They could hire enough people to check out legitimate.
That's true. I didn't think of it that way. That is true.
I don't know. I just thought it was a pretty equal thing. And the more that I'm here, and like I said, I'm an older man. I'm 73. And I thought it was like all fun and games and have a good time, but it's not.
Shad, the internet came out long before you were 50.
Oh, God, yes.
Since then,
Yes.
Because the internet is a way for a bully to hide behind a screen and get away with it because a lot of people don't bother reporting them. Sorry, I'm not that kind of person. I do report harassment. People in the chat. You are going to get trolls and bullies as soon as you connect to the internet. If you get a one-on-one, if you can find another real person in the world, it's likely they're a troll because there's a screen to act as their shield to protect them. So
Well,
just because somebody is all nicey-nicey to you doesn't mean they're nicey-nicey.
So it's like I guess I've never done this because I've never cared about the dating thing. But I guess on those things where you try to meet somebody online, you could be anybody you wanted. I mean, you could be as false as you could lie about everything. I could lie about everything that I do or say.
I
And
think
so
with the internet
Talking
world,
out of your backside right now, Shad, and
So it's
saying, "Oh, I
not-
know nothing about the internet. Oh, this is all new to me." And then you come out of here and you're
and
a
it is.
hacker.
Yeah, and see,
We could
to
be
me, it is
anything.
all new, and so it's confusing because I always thought people, stood by their word, and if you say this, that's what you stand for. You say that, that's what you
Have
stand
common
for. But
sense.
no.
now
Do
there's a
have the
bunch.
intelligence, Shad. Use it.
Yeah, I
I've
feel
seen
like
it.
the
I've
people
seen it.
who were bullied growing up feel like now with the internet, you don't have to be big and strong to bully people. So they hide behind their keyboard and their monitor and they harass people to make up for what happened to them earlier in life or something.
But it's not only them. It's not only that because even the people that, well, and it's not, and I think a lot of people that were bullied back in high school are still being bullied by the people in high school. They're just now being bullied on the internet.
Nasty people don't have to have been nasty before, and they don't have to have been
No.
And now they don't have to be nasty now.
before. They
What
could be.
freaks
I mean,
me-
let's face it. Mr. Kenneth is sat there all quiet. I swear, when eventually his camera gets turned off, he's a flipping porn star and he's swinging from the damn ceiling.
What
I don't know.
What freaks me out
we
the
don't know.
most is like that we could all be somebody who we're not.
Yes.
I could be fake, and how does someone know? How do I know that somebody I'm speaking to or that
You
I
don't.
pay money to
It's
as a
just
patron?
using this.
Initially,
A lot of
you
the time,
don't.
This is your best weapon to
What?
not only
Say that
fight
again.
against it, but
Say
think.
that again, please.
Initially,
So
you
that-
don't know. There's no way to know initially. At some point, the true colors will come out, but it's easy to be someone you're not for an hour or two here and there.
Yeah.
You can pretend to be anything you want, but at some point, your true colors will come out, whether it's behind the screen or in front of the screen, which is why, like,
I have to
I don't know.
saying that though, Coco, even I'm sure you'll agree that like love, let's go with that because we've all experienced love at some point. With love, you get blindsided. On here, you get blindsided. You start
Yeah, I
really
think-
liking somebody will say something or they will do something, and you'll be blind to it because you're so you're
Well-
loving that person. You like that person a lot, so you don't see it because
Yeah,
you're
and I
It's called love bombing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
They
think
love bomb
everybody,
you, and then
everybody that I
I've
seem
met a
to
group of
like,
people.
I believe what they're telling me, and it's just like me talking to my friends that I love, and it's like I kind of feel that camaraderie, but then I found out that it's just so strange when it's on this media. Like it's new to me. I mean, we didn't have this 50 years ago. We didn't have anything like this. We had
You
telephone.
did, but it was
We
in a
didn't even
different
have,
form.
who was calling. We had phones where you could pick it up and somebody else was on the line. We had, what do you call? I don't know. Can't remember what it was called, but it was like party lines. Yes. So if somebody else in the town was on the phone, you were supposed to hang up and let them talk, and then later you could call. Well, I was a little shitty kid, so I would listen to other people's conversation, and every time my grandmother caught me, I'd get a spanking. Because I'd be listening to what other people's conversations were. And
yeah, people don't get spankings anymore.
It's just
you're not even allowed to spank anybody anymore. But
yeah, life is strange.
When I first really started, doing my YouTube channel and stuff, I had a group, and Lisa, you know who I'm talking about, but I had a group of people that I, had in my little group, that I thought would never mistreat me, would never do anything. I practically considered them my family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to say I would be naive that way myself now.
And I talk to one of those people now.
Yeah, there are some people, they will love you to death, love bomb you and whatever. The second you don't agree with something they say, they turn on you.
Yeah.
Those people exist in real life and online.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And there's
human
nothing you can do about
beings
it.
will still be human beings no matter what. We are all capable of being nasty bastards.
Yeah.
And we are all capable of being nicey when we want something. But it's having the control of how much and when and who to do it to that is the strength within each of us. And some of us are just weak and cowardly as shit. Sorry for all the swearing. I'm sorry.
And what is
There's been
your
enough
name?
swearing tonight, it won't make a difference.
What is your name again?
Lisa.
And Lisa, what's your channel or whatever you call these things?
Ladybird
Loves.
Say that again.
Ladybird, which is
Ladybird.
UK for ladybug, loves.
Ladies, I've just written it down.
Yeah.
I found you. Very nice. So.
She is. She's a sweetie pie. Why anyone's harassing her ass, pardon my French, but it's ridiculous. She has the cleanest channel I've ever been on, and there's no reason for that.
Sometimes
Well,
not
Coco,
so.
I thought that about you when I first met you. Instantly, I liked you. I don't even know you, and you don't know me, but instantly, I liked you.
Yeah.
Oh, Coco is the biggest
don't you have
backstabber
this
there is,
feeling
but she won't admit
about?
it.
I'm the biggest backstabber there is.
I don't
I'm
care.
on for 12 hours at a time. You can't hide it that long.
Don't you have these people that you just feel connected to right away?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
but just be
I only
careful.
watched two other.
Some of them are sheeps in wolf's clothing.
Yes, I watched Jan Carruthers.
I married some of them.
And I watched Jill Gilmore from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's about the only ones I watch. And I've watched other knitting and crocheting people, but I don't know. It's just like some I feel are real authentic, and others I feel are just doing it for the money.
Go with your gut and your gut only.
Yeah.
Because your first thingy in your gut is usually right. It's whether you bother listening to it.
Yeah.
And that's that was something I should have done, was gone with my gut, but I didn't.
Yeah. But even your gut can be wrong sometimes, so do not be devastated even if your gut was wrong.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not very judgmental, but like trash on here. Not on here.
Oh, good Lord, yeah.
But
Oh,
on
hey,
YouTube.
I'm one of them. Shad, I'm one of them. I'll
You're
admit
not
to
trash. Seriously, I've seen so much stuff that I'm like was offended by. And I'm thinking, how did they get by with that when other people are doing decent things and, giving a good program, and they get demonetized or whatever it's called, or they get shut off or whatever. Yeah. And I thought, what's with these people
like
that are
5 million viewers
disgusting
and 5 people complain about you, that's not going to mean crud.
So
I'm still working on that word.
So it's
But
the
if you
numbers
have
game.
only 1,000 subs and
Right.
5 or 6 people complain, like percentage wise, that they have more of standing, I guess.
Impact on.
It's the numbers game, right?
Yeah, it's a numbers game.
numbers
It's a
game.
money game.
And it's the money.
Like if you're making
Yeah.
them thousands and thousands of dollars, they'll let a few things slide. You know?
Yeah, like even when I talked to Jan and Jill, they said, "Oh, if you've started this, you're going to have your own channel." I thought, no, I'm not. I don't want to be on YouTube. My life's not that interesting. I knit.
You have to have the thickest skin going to be
Oh, and
able to be a creator. And many people turn around and go, "Oh yeah, I'll be fine, I'll be fine." And then the slightest little thing, maybe it might be someone say, "I wasn't too keen on the music that was in the background, but I enjoyed the content." And they go, "What do you mean that you didn't like the What, the music was really bad? What was wrong with me?" And you need a thick skin. The slightest
see.
little thing can upset people.
I-
And
I
a lot of
couldn't-
people think they have it and they really don't.
I
They
I
really
couldn't do
don't.
that. Like Jill said, you should have
It's
your
hard.
own channel. I thought, I'm not going to do that. And I don't try to sell anything. All the things I make, every damn thing I make, like from shawls to mittens to everything, I give away. I'm not trying to make money off of what I create. Like
Yeah.
I've made money in my life, and so I don't need to do that. I want to give what I do, and I don't care what my yarn costs. I don't care. I go up to the gas station and give it to people in the winter that I know don't have a hat or mittens or anything.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
so
So you
I'm
can't
not,
please everyone, and if you try, you're just going to drive yourself freaking insane.
and I'm not into it for the money. It's not like YouTube would not be something I would get into to make money. Like I've made my money, in life. So I don't need to
I
do
have to
that.
say, I came into it not wanting the money, but as of from about 4 months in, I thought, "Do you know what? This would be really nice if I could even get an extra loaf of bread in the month. I'd be bleeding happy to get that." And I've
Yeah.
only just got monetized, almost to the year of being here. I got monetized. I haven't had a pay yet. I'm due one in 2 weeks and I'm looking forward to it. But at the same time, I've got to be really careful because I don't want to lose my home. I don't want to lose my benefits. But I am so bleeding looking forward to being able to have a cup of tea when I want to. I'm
Yeah,
not going to turn
honest-
around and go, "I'm not here for the money." I want to make
Honestly-
people smile and I want to bring content that people like.
Yeah.
But heck yeah, I could do with the pennies, you
So
know?
I have to ask because I have never met you. Do you crochet or knit or both?
I do both, but I do crochet for the channel because
see,
I haven't picked up my needles in
And-
almost a year and I'm kind of
And I-
now scared to.
I'm a knitter. I knit, and like I said, I don't sell things. I don't want to sell anything. I give it away, and I give it to people who don't give a damn about how much money I spent on the yarn or how much time it
That's
took me
what
to do it.
That's what I
But that
mainly
makes
do.
me feel good. It really does.
That's
It makes me-
exactly how I became a hooker myself. I'm in a little group of knitters and hookers that when COVID wasn't around, we used to get together mainly for a gossip. Let's be fair. We'd have the table with all our balls of wool in the middle. We'll grab what we want. We start making and we talk about what's going on in the town and people that I have never even heard of. But it didn't matter. Let's gossip. Have a cup of tea. Have a chin wag. It was all good. And COVID hit and we've worked out ways of still doing it, but we just can't get together. So we make things in our house. One of the women will go to town at some point and say, "Bring everything to me," and it will get dished out to the homeless, mainly.
Yeah.
It'll get dished out to the homeless. That still
What I do.
happens. And that was my crochet life until about November, roughly. And people started sending me brand new skeins and cakes. And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, what the heck?" And they're like, "Make yourself something." Me? Make myself something? So every now and again, I make myself something, which is, wow, do I feel guilty. But the donation still happens, but I don't go screaming and hollering it in my channel because why should anyone know what I'm doing
Yeah.
behind the scenes?
Yeah.
All they're interested in is what I'm making right now, and if it's fancy, or if they can make it, or look
Yeah.
at the colours. Nobody's
Exactly.
interested
And
where
like for
it
a long
goes.
time, I was so short on cash that I could not do a haul. I could not get new yarn to inspire me and whatever. And like, I'm not in this for the money, but thanks to like some generous people that are my Patreons and donating here and there, I've been able to do a mini. It wasn't a huge yarn haul, but it was a yarn haul. I got some new yarn to inspire me and make new things. You know.
Well, I don't mean to sound pretentious or anything, but I had my own business for 35 years doing hair.
Mm-hmm.
I was a hairdresser. And between me and my partner, we made 89,000 a year, basically.
Okay.
And I'm down to 10,000. I'm on security. I'm the poorest I've ever been. And I can actually say I'm the happiest
The
I've ever been.
happiest, yeah. I'm
I had
on
no
I'm on
idea.
half of that, and I'm getting by, and I can smile. Yes, like anybody, we can all have our bad days. We all have
Yeah.
Oh,
them. We
gosh,
all
yeah.
wake up and go, "Oh, today is shit. Oh, I feel like crap. Sod it." We all have them. It's called being
I'm just
human. But
I'm
it's
just so
nice to
glad to be
give.
alive.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Amen.
I know I
Amen.
keep saying this, but this week I turned 73 and I had worked out in the garden and I sat up on the side of the bed and I was like, when you work out in the garden the next day, you're kind of, oh. So I was at the side of the bed moaning and groaning and I just started laughing. I thought, shit, I mean, geez, I made it this long. I'm sitting on the side of my bed, getting up in the morning, moaning and groaning about the aches and pains. I just started laughing. I thought, oh my goodness, how cool is this that I got to live this long and some
This is
people
it.
don't.
If you can wake
It's a
up in the
treat.
this is my
It's a
my
treat.
personal thing. If you wake up in the morning, even if you
Yes.
feel like crap, just force
Yes,
your face into a smile. If you can
I do.
smile, be
I do.
bloody grateful. Full
I
stop.
am thankful. My friends are letting me build a tiny house on their 6 acres.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I live in town in a big house, like 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and for one guy, it's just me and my dog. And it's such a waste of space and money. And so they're going to let me build a tiny house property.
That's
And
awesome.
I'm so excited about that. And they got 2 kids, a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old, and
Aw.
they love me. I mean, I guess I'm like
That's the
an
one you're
uncle.
making. You got that dress for?
Oh, I've been working on today I had to remeasure the chiffon layer because the kids pulled the pens out of the dress.
Oh no.
So I had to go remeasure her tonight. I said, come on, we got
Okay.
to do it again. And she's worried about the pens being on the floor. I said, well, get a magnet out or something and try to pick them up. But yeah, tomorrow I start. I'm going to hem the two. There's just underneath 2 satin layers in the bridesmaid dress, and then the top layer is chiffon. So that's very
Mm-hmm.
hard to sew. I mean, I've worked with silk and chiffon before. I was a quilter before I became a knitter. I won 7 quilt awards,
We
and
did, Nate. That
I
was
was,
awesome.
I was the only guy in the quilt guild of 80 women and me, and
I
I
saw
won
that thing.
7 quilt awards because
Wow, that's awesome.
I love to sew, and so I'm tackling this bridesmaid dress, so I've got to get it done because the wedding's on August 28th. I know it's going to take me at least 2 or 3 days to hem all 3 of the layers.
Mm-hmm.
And
Rather you than
like I
me.
said, the last layer, the chiffon layer, is really so hard to work with.
Yeah.
It's so
What I
slick.
meant
It's
though
like
was there was a
silk.
toddler you wanted to buy a crochet dress for.
Oh, I bought the dress.
Yeah, did you get it?
Oh, yes. And I thought it was from those. Uh, I watched this J something woman.
Okay.
I think she's in or something.
Oh, he's talking about
Jenny? Jenny or J Hook?
Reggie.
Yeah, yeah,
Made by
J
yeah.
Hook, right?
Crochet.
Well,
Okay.
she told me about this sis homemade. So I went on Ravelry and looked at the recipes or the what do you
The
call it,
recipes.
patterns.
I love that.
And they were all crochet, and I don't crochet, I knit. So then I pushed another button, and I got the very same dress. Is called a fairy dress, and it's graduated colors, and it's got these points at the bottom of the skirt, and it had the ages and she's 4, so it was only like $67 or something. It was pretty cheap, I thought, for a beautiful piece,
Mm-hmm.
plus shipping. But it was from somebody in Canada, and
Okay,
I got it,
awesome.
and it's just beautiful. It came.
Amazing.
It was beautiful, and it's crocheted.
Okay.
It's not knitted, and so I was glad I bought it because I couldn't find a pattern to knit it, and I'm not that smart that I could, figure out how to knit that piece.
Mm-hmm.
So I was and it just fits her beautifully. Of course, you can't wear it in our 95 and 100-degree heat,
I love
but
how
it'll
you
be
said
beautiful.
$67. That sounds like a great price. Only a knitter or a crocheter would say that.
Yeah, it was
Everyone else was like
$67.
$67. I gotta buy this at Walmart for $20. You know?
No. And it was beautifully graduated from like a white to shades of blue, like going all the way down to the darkest blue, and then at the bottom trim was white,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like, I don't know, points, or it came to triangles.
Mr.
But
Kenny,
it was
I know
beautiful.
you're really going to go and hang from the ceiling. I know. I got you.
Yeah.
You going to sleep, Christina?
No, I was saying to Kenny.
Oh, Kenny's going to sleep?
Yeah, I'm
What I
gonna
missed?
try.
Night, Kenny.
I'm gonna try to get some sleep. If
Okay.
hopefully I'll see you over at Coco's.
I am
We are
Coco's.
I mean,
Bees.
Bees.
Yeah, you need some sleep, Kenny. I'll see you over at Bees tomorrow. We're
Sleep
gonna
well,
read Bee in
Mr.
the
Kenny.
morning.
Good to
Yeah,
see you
should
again,
we only
Kenny.
got 2 hours? I'll probably wind up oversleeping, knowing me.
Probably, but we'll be there. You get some sleep, Kenny.
You
It's
need
good
to
to
shift
see
your
you again.
backside as well, Missy. You do. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
He's such a nice guy. How cool.
He is. Kenny's a sweetie
Yeah.
pie.
I did need to
Okay.
shift my backside a
Anyway,
little bit.
I was so amazed that I could get this dress, and can't believe I got it from somebody from Canada. And this thing that surprised me was she didn't put a thank you or anything in the package.
Okay. Oh, Lisa went poof.
Yeah,
Yep.
Lisa,
she
you
went
pulled
like
out the window.
this, and then
Oh, did you? Bang. Give me a
no,
second to
not
see you, crazy
not
lady.
you. She did.
I know. But I didn't see it.
But that's
She's
the first
elusive.
time I've ordered like that. I mean, I've ordered yarn for that kind of money. I love to order yarn from that Expression Fiber Arts.
Oh, she's got some gorgeous stuff.
Yeah, but it's so expensive.
She sent
Like,
Daniel 5 hanks.
oh, I
Daniel
know.
Popeye guys
Jeez.
sent him 5 hanks.
Because I just bought 6 of his hanks from Jill, in
Okay.
Texas. I just bought 6
You
of
get
them
it?
today. No, I just bought them today.
Okay.
And I can't get my PayPal to work. Thinking, well, can't she take the money out of my, I'm one of her patrons or whatever you call that?
Okay. Maybe you can
So I
donate
said,
that way, or maybe you can do with your bank. Do you have email transfer available? Maybe you can email
she
transfer
has,
her.
in one of her patrons at one of the highest points, and like $35 a month. And
Mm,
so I thought, why can't she use that account? Because I can't get through to my PayPal. I
okay.
tried tonight, and they're trying to say change your what do you call it, password. I've tried to do that. That doesn't work. It says call them. You can't call them.
Yeah.
And so it's
Yeah,
like,
but she
I don't
can't.
know.
She can't grab extra money from you though. Like what you pay
Why?
is what you pay. Like she doesn't have control of your account on Patreon. So
So
maybe look into email transfer, email money transfer.
I don't know. I texted her late tonight, but I just got home late tonight because I was over remeasuring the bridesmaid dress because the kids pulled
Okay.
pins out.
Mm-hmm.
It was hanging, and she went in, and I had it hanging over the doorway. The kids got it down and rolled it up in a ball and stuff and had it on the bed. So half the pins were out of it. So I had to
Maybe add a couple extra safety pins out that the kids can't pull out, so at least you have an idea.
I didn't
Regardless,
do safety pins because I wanted the thinnest, those Japanese pins.
Yeah.
That I use for quilting. So because it won't make a hole in
Yeah, it
chiffon.
doesn't make holes. So if you use
Because a
safety
big,
pins,
those will make a hole in chiffon, and I didn't want that.
On the under ones though, the under layers, it might not matter so much.
They're more like satin.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're not satin. There's some kind of polyester. The outside one, and I thought I don't want to make holes in that. Well, the kids pulled all the pins out. So I was like, oh shit. I mean,
But here's
so I had to read.
why would she allow the kids even near it?
We were all outside in the pergola drinking wine, and the kids had all gone to bed, but they snuck out.
Yeah, kids are never actually in bed.
Yeah, she has a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old, a 2-year-old boy and a 4-year-old girl. So they're wild. I mean, so
at
we're
that age, they're
outside.
wild.
They got put to
Especially
bed.
if the parents are outside having a few.
Yeah, after
adult
dinner,
beverages.
they go put them to bed, and then they come out, and we enjoy a couple glasses of wine and fight and feed mosquitoes and have a good time on the pergola. And in the meantime, the kids had balled the dress up, taken it off, the doorway, and so half the pins were gone. So we had to redo it. So I'll start hemming it tomorrow. I just got as far as marking it and painting it. So tomorrow I'll start sewing it.
Okay.
But
making.
I'm a perfectionist.
Hang on. Restream is blocking the rest of your name. Making Nana Proud said she can invoice you from PayPal, and you don't actually need a PayPal account.
Yeah.
That way, you can just pay via credit card. Maybe suggest that to her.
Well, I have a debit card. I don't have a credit card.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. As long as there's like a Visa, MasterCard.
Yeah, is it debit Visa or just debit?
It's a debit. It's a Visa debit.
Debit Visa?
You
but through the bank.
The same way you would a Visa.
Yep.
That's
so
what I'm
ask her
saying.
to invoice you.
And she acts that because she has that account when I pay the
she
patron?
can't. She has no access. You buy something for someone, they don't have your information. The transaction happens by a third party.
I'm talking about when I do the patron thing, and she charges me every month for that.
She does. That's not her though. That's a third party.
That's not her doing that.
Yeah, she has no access to your information.
See, I don't get that.
Yeah, it's a third party. It's like a payment service.
Well, I texted her at like 1:00 this morning, so I'm sure she wasn't up. So hopefully tomorrow we'll find some way to figure it out because
I suggest that though.
I have
ask her to send
PayPal,
you an invoice.
but they keep asking me to change my password. I change it. They send me a code on the phone. I put the code in. It still doesn't work.
Yeah.
So
Sweet dreams, Mark. Thanks for coming and thanks for the PayPal. You're awesome.
I don't know what's
Take
going
care,
on.
sweetie.
Yeah, I had that problem too, and then I couldn't get a hold of them, so I had to make a whole new PayPal account.
That's what I tried to do tonight, and I couldn't get it through. They said you already have an account. Just change your password.
I had to make
Yeah,
a new
you have to use a different email if you want to do that. But
I ended up what I did is I made a brand new email account just specifically for it.
See, I don't know how to do that. I'm pretty computer
so just ask her
illiterate.
to use PayPal to invoice you. That way you could just pay it like you would any other bill or whatever with your
can do it that
debit
way.
Visa.
So tell Jill to tell them to invoice me.
She can invoice you, but the third party will send you the invoice and then take your payment.
No,
Okay,
she can invoice her.
Yes.
Yeah. So
but
should
she
I,
won't take the payment. They will. But yeah.
So I should tell her that tomorrow, whenever she emails me again.
Unless she has another idea, then yes, that would probably be your best bet.
I was like, I couldn't get it to work, and I told her I'd pay her today, and I couldn't. And it's only like $135 or something. So, but still, I wanted her to get it.
Yeah,
And
if
it's
her
that
PayPal's
Daniel.
working, she could send you an invoice,
It's
and
that
then you can just pay it like you would anything else.
It's that Paw Ply guy's yarn.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheaper to get it through her than to go to England or Scotland and have it shipped from there. So she's in cahoots with him somehow, and so he sends her the yarn, and then we pay for it here.
Yeah.
So
it's cheaper
like,
to send a bunch of it to her, and then she can send it cheaper.
Yeah, it's
than
like
to send it little by little.
I think the most I paid for a couple of them were $26, and the other was $24. And to me, for hand dyed yarn, that's not too much. I mean, it's
really
for
not
my income, but it's like I like to splurge once in a while, and I have money saved. So
yeah, it's definitely more pricey than like Super Saver and stuff. But as far as hand dyed yarns go, it's pretty cheap.
And I love them. And yeah, because when I order from, I save my money just to order from Shandy from what is it? Fiber
Expression
Art.
Fiber Art. Yeah.
I love that's the most beautiful yarn I think I've ever bought. I love her yarns.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't
I'm so glad she sent some to Daniel because he dyes so much yarn and sends it out to everybody else, but he never gets a chance to enjoy it. Like he will not crochet with his own yarn because that's yarn he has to sell. So now he has some from Shandy that he could actually enjoy and use.
Oh man, have you looked at her yarn? Like
yes,
she doesn't dye any of it. That's all contracted out. But when
really?
does, she has such a beautiful what do you call that? A page or a channel? Like she goes by seasons and she goes by rocks and mountains and oceans and yeah, they're just beautiful, but they're expensive. They're like 30 something bucks a piece, $38 some of them.
Yeah, most hand dyed yarns are.
And so unless they're on sale, I can't get them.
Yeah.
But God, I love her
there's
stuff.
no way I could afford $40 yarn.
Yeah,
and I so want to at least like a couple of hanks from Daniel. I so want to. It's just with the shipping.
I do too. I got his website pulled up again, and all I'm gonna do is price them out again, and that way I can.
Well, you can get it cheaper from Fiber Floozy Arts, Jill Gilmore.
Yeah. Thing is, she doesn't have everything that he has, and vice versa.
No.
Yeah.
She only gets much, and most of it goes to her patrons before other people get to get it. So half of it's gone before anybody else can get any.
Yeah.
So you almost have to go to Paw Ply guys, but they push him a lot. There's so many other beautiful dyers like Shandy. And like I said, she doesn't even do her own work. That's all.
Yeah.
You know, what do you call it? Put out to other people. They do the dyeing. She just tells them what color she wants. And what kind of yarn she wants. But God,
I always wondered, like, for the longest time, I'm like, what's all the hoopla about hand-dyed yarn and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But then someone reached out to me on Instagram who was a dyer in Texas. Oh my God, what's her name? Her name was Julia from Texas. Oh my goodness. I can't remember, but I have a video about her. But she sent me 3 hanks of her yarn, like in exchange for whipping up a pattern and promoting her on my YouTube channel and yada yada. And the second I touched this yarn, I'm like, I get it. I absolutely get it. It's just gorgeous yarn. She sent me like superwash merino. Oh
yeah,
gorgeous.
Last yarn I got from Shandy from Fiber Vision Arts or something like that. Expression Vision, I don't know. Anyway, it was like merino and something else in silk, and oh my God, it was so soft.
Yeah.
And I give that stuff away. I don't care. I just like working with that beautiful, soft fabric. I call it fabric because I've been a quilter, but God, it's beautiful. So I
Well, it ends
like
up
that.
being a fabric. You knit it up, it becomes a fabric,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's just I don't piece it together like I did my quilts.
Yeah.
Yes, I wish I was rich again so I could afford what I would really like to
I wish
get.
I was rich from the get go.
Yeah.
Has yet to happen.
I have to tell you, from like I said, I went from 89,000 a year to 10, and it humbles you to be poor and be on Social Security. And
Who are you telling?
so it's
I'm
all
on
right.
disability, so
Oh, so you probably get less than me.
Yeah.
Because
I get 0 right now.
Well, I got my Social Security early because I had heart surgery. And so I took it at 62. And in America,
And they cut it in half, right? When you take it
in
early?
half. I should have got
Yeah.
1,400 a month, and I get 900.
Shit, son, you scared the
So-
hell out of me.
So I just get
My
by.
dad's retired early. He gets way less than he should.
Yeah, I just they cut it in half. And so I get less, but I get by, have my own house, it's like cool.
Mhm.
But I'm so excited to be able to get rid of this and go into a tiny house on a beautiful country 6 acres.
That'll be
I can't.
awesome.
Oh, yes, it will. What beautiful friends. And they're just friends. I just met them like 15 years ago. And like I said, 2
And
little
I
kids.
said,
So
I just met him 15 years ago.
and like how cool is that? Like the kids are incredible. I love kids, and
Mhm.
I don't know. It's just going to be a beautiful life. We all
Yeah.
get along. And in fact, I was there tonight because we had to measure the dress out again, and they have a beautiful outdoor shower. And so I got to take a shower before I left. And there's nothing better than taking this huge outdoor shower, in the beautiful fresh air, because it was
Mhm.
95 today.
Okay,
And
yeah,
so
yeah.
being out in this open and being able to take a shower and have a beautiful wraparound towel they gave me, and oh god, I'm just gonna love living there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
I'm
a treat.
assuming the outdoor shower is one that you have to at least wear shorts or a bathing suit or
No,
I'm assuming it's surrounded. Like it's an enclosed outdoor shower.
No, it's only 3-sided, but the
Oh.
kids are in bed and the adults are in the pergola. So it's private. You're not, flashing yourself to anybody. No, and it's
okay.
like I said,
I
it's
mean,
after
the kids
the
are.
kids.
It's not like open. So like,
It's
the
open on
kids
one
are.
side, but the kids are
Yeah.
already in bed. I mean, we do it at night.
Yeah, but I mean, the kids are in bed, so I mean, and
Yeah.
kids make enough noise so that if they are coming by, you could say,
No.
"Hey, yo, back it up."
No, they're in
before.
bed, and it's all after they're all in bed tucked in because they all have times they have to go to bed after dinner. They eat and mess themselves up, have to get in the bathtub and get cleaned up, and then they go to bed. And they put them
Right,
each
but I'm
to
just
bed.
saying, if God forbid somebody decided in the midday they wanted to take a shower and the kids are,
Oh,
being
no.
kids. And,
Yeah.
No, it's a
I mean,
nighttime
as a
thing.
parent, a 2 and a 4-year-old wouldn't be the end of the world if they came out and saw their parent
No.
taking a shower, but yeah.
But no, it's a nighttime thing. So, it's not, it's adult time. Like the kids
Mhm.
are snuggled in their beds and there's no worry about
And-
that.
as the dress is proof, kids are kids and
Yeah.
don't always go to bed like they're supposed to.
These kids do. Their parents are pretty strict. Like, they don't come outside after.
Yeah, they won't let their
they go to
parents
bed.
know they're being.
Right. They might
They'll
sneak
tear
out, but
apart a dress inside.
they're not doing that yet. So,
Yeah.
so yeah, no worry there. And so Anyway, it's wonderful to be out in the fresh air and take a shower.
And they
And
say you live longer out in nature too.
it was so hot today. Like it was 95 and the heat index was 105.
Okay.
So evening came, cooled down, a lot of humidity, but it cooled down, and taking a shower outside was so refreshing. And they have all kinds of, shower gels, and I used one called, it was Dial for men.
Okay.
And oh man, it made my skin feel so soft. After I showered, it was like, not an exfoliator, but it moisturized as it cleaned you. So
Okay.
I came home all refreshed and ready to go.
Awesome.
So
Sorry, I had to grab the scissors.
I can't wait to get the little house done, but we're in a standstill because lumber is so expensive right now.
Oh goodness, yes.
Oh gosh, yes.
It's ridiculous. Like we got the foundation done, and we're just getting ready to put up the walls, and we had to stop. It was just above my budget.
Yeah.
And
Actually, my landlord, because he knew I just graduated from carpentry school, he actually hired me. He paid me $50, which frankly I think my time's worth a lot more than that. But paid me $50 and bought the lumber. Oh, booty! To fix the stairs on another building, to cut the stringers and redo the stairs on a deck for another building. But then our stairs out back, the stringer just busted. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll use that wood that he bought. I'll fix the string on ours. I'll go buy some more tomorrow, and I'll fix theirs.
Yeah.
But it was at the beginning of last summer, and you could not get treated wood for the life of you. Didn't matter how much money you had, you could not get treated wood. So I still haven't done dude's stairs because I could not get treated wood.
Like, we just got the foundation done. We haven't got, but I've got all the insulation, all the wiring, all that stuff's ready to go. But
you just need the skeleton.
Yeah, we just need the shell, the walls, and then we need the sheetrock, and that's about it. Well, we need the heating and plumbing, but I'm going to do a compost toilet.
Okay.
Which might be I've studied it, so that's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have water and electric, but I'm still going to do a compost toilet.
Yeah.
So I don't have to hook up to their main house.
Yeah. When I do this, I'm going to have a compost toilet. I'm going to have solar and wind for electricity, and literally just like cell service kind of for my internet.
Well, I'm going to tie into their electric because I'm going to be right next to the garage, actually.
Okay.
And so, and got a beautiful view of the 6 acres back to the woods, which is all woods.
Okay.
For 5 miles. So we started making a path through there the other day, and I got like 7 chigger bites.
I heard of those, but what are they?
They're a mite, and you can't see them. They're not like a tick. I'd rather have a tick because you can feel it and see it, and sometimes they bite you, and you got to get them out. A chigger you can't see. They're a mite.
But do
They're
they cause Lyme
microscopic.
disease too, or is that just ticks?
Oh, they cause no disease, but they itch for 7 days. They
And
are a
there's nothing
pain.
you can do to like prevent getting them.
No, you can spray and they'll still get you.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, you can put the strongest DEET on, and you'll still get chiggers. They're nasty little. They're mites. They're a little tiny mite that you can't, like I said, see.
Yeah,
So,
that's craziness.
oh yeah, and they love me. Mosquitoes, all those parasites love me. Like I said,
I know. I'm the
I
same
got
way.
like,
They come up to me and they're like,
yeah, like tonight
They love
when we were sitting in the pergola,
Sharon.
all these little toads were hopping around, and
Great day at work, hon.
and I'm thinking, I wish these toads ate the mosquitoes because they were eating me and Sarah up, and they didn't even touch Brock. So I guess some of us are just more attractive to bugs or parasites.
Yeah, I know there's certain vitamins you can take too that would deter mosquitoes and such.
I
know
have
garlic
tried.
pills is one of them.
I have
but
tried everything and nothing is. I
Yeah.
can spray the strongest off woods DEET on me, and after like 20 minutes, they'll bite right through it. Like it's not even affecting
Huh.
them.
I sure
Yeah,
So
I'm the same way. They're like,
they love me. And a mosquito bite will whelp up like the size of a dime on me.
yes.
Jeez.
And
And they say,
I'm a
"Oh,
smoker.
don't itch him." I am too. I smoke.
Yeah, I'm a smoker, and they say that having a cigarette helps deter them away because they don't
Nothing
like the
does.
smoke.
That's BS.
They
I mean,
they
I
tell me
camp a
this,
lot.
but you know what? The only thing I've seen is them be attracted to it.
Oh yeah. We'll sit around the campfire. I'm a big camper and fisherman. I don't hunt, but I fish and camp. And I love to camp. Not when it's 95, but
Yeah.
like spring, fall, middle of summer when it's nice. So I'll start camping again soon and fish a lot. And the weirdest thing is I don't like to eat freshwater fish, but I love to go fish.
Oh, I love freshwater fish.
I know a lot
Oh
of people
man,
that are like that though.
I'd
They
rather have
won't eat it.
ocean fish. I'd rather
Oh,
have
I can't
ocean
eat ocean fish.
any day. What?
I'm allergic. I'm allergic to anything from the
Oh,
ocean
geez.
except tuna. Tuna does not absorb as much iodine as anything else in the ocean, so that is literally the only thing from the ocean I can eat is tuna.
I love lobster and crab and
I can't.
mussels and all those
I
things.
don't do mussels.
No.
Oh,
I
why?
don't do oysters.
I was in China. I ordered. It
I
said
do
fried
all
rice. All it said was fried rice. It came up. It had shrimp in it. So I picked out the shrimp, but the
So
juices
you were
were still
allergic
in
to
it.
that stuff?
Yeah, I got so sick. Even though I picked out the shrimp because the juices were
Well, yeah, it
marinating
was
in it,
fried
I got so sick.
I've known people that they'll eat seafood and break out in hives, these big bumps on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't get hives. I just got really nauseous. It was almost like I had the flu the next day.
Oh God,
High fever and.
Because I'll eat anything slimy. I love seafood.
Yeah, I'll eat anything slimy. Alrighty, you go, girl.
I even love escargot. I love snails. They are delicious.
Nope, not gonna touch
My
that.
ex used to eat that, and my son ordered one once when we were with my ex. I just shut my mouth and went. And he
Oh
loved it.
man, butter and garlic. Little butter and garlic on those with some parsley. Oh my God.
I have never
Delicious.
I've never tried it and never will.
You would like it. Honestly,
No,
it's
I
not
wouldn't.
what you think. It's not
No, I
slimy. It's a leathery. It's more like
And that's why I wouldn't eat it.
octopus.
You literally just
What do you
said
call it?
I like slimy things.
I did not.
Yes. No, I said that.
I did not say I like slimy things.
No, that's what he said. But then right after
Yeah.
he's like, it's not slimy, it's leathery.
Like, yeah, the snails are like slimy is like, oysters, mussels, all that stuff. But no,
And this is another reason why I don't eat them.
but they're not slimy. Well, they are slimy, but escargot, the snails are not slimy because they cook them in the shell and they're like a leathery texture. They're like calamari, like,
I
octopus.
don't eat calamari either.
You don't eat octopus?
No.
Oh my.
Oh my.
The only reason I don't eat it is because I got sick off of it one time.
Oh, well, you know what I got sick off of? Marshmallow fluff.
Well,
You know
that's
what that is?
disgusting.
It's in a jar and it's like
Yeah.
it's fake marshmallow stuff. Well, guess what I did as a kid? I took a whole jar and you know what saltine crackers are?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They're not even real crackers. They're just like, I don't know what they are. But I put that stuff on saltine crackers and ate like a whole stack of them with that whole jar. And I can't even look at that stuff anymore. If I smelled it, I'd probably throw up. Like, I can't believe I did that. So I can't do marshmallow fluff or anything marshmallow anymore.
Oh my goodness.
But actually, I did the same thing with slow gin. I drank a bottle of slow gin
I was
when I
about
was
to
a
say that
teenager.
sounds like an alcohol experience.
Yeah, I did slow gin when I was a teenager, and man, I can't even take a whiff of that without wanting to gag. Thank God beer doesn't do that to me, or gin.
But see, I don't eat anything that's looking at me.
Really? I have to tell you, when I fish for freshwater fish and catch like crappie and bluegill and bass, they look at you. I mean, when you pull them up out of the water, they look at you, and I have to look away because, you know, I'm not going to eat them, but I'm going to give them to my friends and let them eat them. But I really don't
I have
like
no problem
fresh.
if they're looking at me when I catch them. I just want them looking at me while I'm eating them.
Eating it.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't
No.
eat anything while it's looking at
I
me
say
when
no.
I'm trying to get.
When we do
Witchetty
fish, we
grubs.
fillet. We fillet
What's a witchetty
fish.
grub?
But you know, in Europe, you know, they eat the whole thing. I mean, they gut them, but they leave the head on, and they eat the eyes and the head and everything, the cheeks.
Yeah, see, I don't.
Yeah, that's just freaking gross. I heard the
I don't-
cheeks are super yum, but
I heard
I
that too,
don't
but
want it looking back at me.
There are restaurants here in America that will serve you a whole fish. It's gutted, but it's a whole fish, including
they do.
the head. And there's
They do.
cultures and stuff that
They do trout
here
that
in
way.
America.
Yeah,
Huh?
they do. I've had trout that way, but it wasn't pleasant. I didn't eat the head. I did eat the cheeks, though.
I can't eat something that is looking at me.
Yeah, but their eyes are all glossed over by the time they're cooked. So
It doesn't matter if they're glossed over or not. The eyes are there, looking
Well,
at you.
The fact that it's head.
the only thing that I don't like is when somebody says it tastes like chicken. No, the only thing that tastes like chicken is chicken.
It's chicken.
Like, I've had frog legs, I've had rattlesnake, I've had all this stuff, and they say, "Oh, it tastes like chicken." No, it does not.
So a
Frog
witchetty
legs.
grub is an Australian slug-like thing that does not sound appetizing whatsoever.
No. But I'm telling you, frog legs, crawfish, all that just tastes like, and rattlesnake did not taste like chicken.
Who the hell told you crawfish tastes like chicken?
People in Louisiana.
Anyone that wants you to try it will tell you it tastes like
Yeah.
chicken.
And I'll try anything. I mean, I've eaten anything. I may not like it, but I'll try it. Like, I ate carp, and
What fool in Louisiana
it was
told
not good. Oh, Louisiana, they eat anything that walks or crawls. If it
I
walks
know
in the
this
swamp or
because
crawls, they
I
eat
used
it.
to live in Louisiana. But
Wasn't it wonderful?
What fool in Louisiana told you that a crawfish tasted like chicken?
No, they told me it tasted like shrimp. It does not taste like shrimp.
Oh, I thought you said it tasted like chicken.
No,
I
I
could
was
see a
saying,
shrimp scenario.
no, I was saying just the scenario of people say, you know, if it's a different kind of meat or something, it tastes like chicken, like ostrich doesn't taste like chicken. Like, all these different things that they say taste like chicken, I'm weary of it because I'm thinking, no. Like frog legs, they taste
Have
swampy
you ever
to me.
had chicken? The people that tell you that?
I've had real chicken, but
No, I just mean the people that tell you it tastes like chicken. You're like, did you ever have chicken? Because this tastes nothing like chicken.
yeah, like frog legs. To me, they have that swampy taste. So does crawfish.
I can imagine.
Like, I don't really, like, we went out gigging frogs in the boat because I'm pretty much a country boy. Now they live in Southern Illinois, and we went out frog gigging, and I was the best gigger. I caught more frogs than anybody. And it's kind of a strange ritual. because you just cut their legs off and throw them in the river, and guess what? The next morning they're all at the bank, still alive, with their little front legs hanging onto the side of the bank. It's
Poor
not pleasant.
thing.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. Like, why don't you stab them through the head and kill them or something before you just cut their legs off and throw them away? Because they're still alive the next day. Yeah, that kind of turned me off on frog legs. But
Like
they
if they
taste.
would grow them back, it would be another thing. But they're not going to grow them back. So like, kill the poor
Yeah.
things, man.
Yeah, put the knife through their head or brain or something. But
Yeah.
they don't do that. They just throw them back in the swamp or river. Or
Can you imagine someone
whatever
cutting your
pond.
legs off while you're alive and just tossing you back in the river? Like, I don't know.
They're gonna die anyway because
Yeah.
of our predators.
No, they're
So
saying
why
that
would you do that to them?
they're saying it's food for the turtles, and the soft-shelled turtles.
It'll still be food for them if they're dead. No?
Well, I think turtles and them like live bait.
Yeah,
Like
they
fish.
like live bait.
So
I don't know. But, I mean.
anyway, I don't like frog legs. They're too swampy.
Me
They
either.
taste like swamp. They taste like a swamp.
I would imagine
Critter.
they would. Because they're in a swamp.
Yeah, and so does crop.
Like, a lot of what you eat tastes like their surroundings.
Okay.
If you have a deer
Their envi-
that's in the woods only, they're going to taste gamey. You get a
I've
deer that's been near an apple orchard, they're going to taste more sweet.
I've had so many people say, "Oh, you haven't had deer till you've had mine." I hate deer. Well, I don't hate it, but I've had it stewed and barbecued and everything you could think of, and I don't like it.
See, I don't mind deer.
You really?
See,
It's
I
too
like
gamey.
deer. There's
I don't like
two
it.
reasons for that. Number one, you either had one that could have been shot wrong. And what I mean by that is they chased the deer.
Yeah,
So
they didn't
his
shoot it good, and so they had to chase it.
Yeah, so his adrenaline was running on full force. And so when he got shot, all that adrenaline and endorphins that they have running through their system was very high. So it was running through his bloodstream, which goes throughout the whole meat. And so when it got shot, all that was in his system. And it goes through the meat. Or number two, what Coco was saying, it was nothing but a woody type creature, where they ate a lot of the wood and the plants. Yes,
grass and the berries.
Things,
yeah. Aside from mounting the head on your wall, is there a reason people don't just shoot them in the head?
Well,
they have
if
good
the
shot.
thing is they shoot even if they just shot them in the head. The thing is if they have to chase the deer.
Yeah.
But
if you shoot them in the head, they would drop.
No, if
Even
you
if
shoot
But
them
if
in
you
the
shoot them where
heart,
they say you got to shoot them between this quarter and this quarter and get them in the heart or whatever. I'm assuming to save the head to mount it later or something.
yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
why they don't shoot them in the head.
Okay, so that's literally the only reason you don't shoot them in the head?
Yeah, because they use high-powered bullets, unless they're
Hi, Jen. Sorry, we're talking about shooting things in the head, but
boat shooting.
We'll bypass this conversation soon, I promise.
But
yeah, so if I don't want to
to
mount my deer, I could just shoot it in the head, make sure it drops, no pain, no suffering, and
Never understood that. But I don't like squirrel either. I've had squirrel all kinds of ways. Everybody says, "Oh yeah, it's good." No,
it just unless you got nothing else, it just seems like a lot of work for a little amount of meat.
I'd have to be starving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll have to tell you one thing. The best thing, I can honestly say this: we had a party, and our friend, they go out to Wyoming every season and hunt for elk.
Okay.
And it costs like just the ticket to go shoot one's $400.
What?
Plus you go out there and spend, you have to set up your tents and stuff, and you're out in the wilderness. And so anyway, you can get an elk, but elk weigh like 1,000-something pounds, so you get a lot of meat.
Yeah,
but
still
the elk was good, but don't have much fat on them because they don't eat grain, they eat grass.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Very tough meat.
It tasted like a ground fed beef cows. Well, we had a dinner party and we had elk, we had deer, we had grass fed beef, and we had black bear.
Okay.
The black bear was incredible. Best meat
I've
I've
heard
ever
that's very
eaten
good.
in my life.
I've never tried it, but I've heard it's very good.
It was honestly, to this day, and I love a good steak. But when I ate that black bear, I'd actually go kill one just to eat one again. And I'm not a hunter, but it was delicious. It melted in your mouth. So we had the venison, we had the elk, we had the grass-fed beef, but that bear was incredible. It was like the best steak you ever ate in your life. And the weirdest part is they eat mostly berries and stuff, so they don't have, like, how a good beef has fat running through it.
Yeah.
And no, the bears don't have that. And it was still it was more tender than the elk. Or the
Well, like I mentioned, the deer that are around apple orchards and stuff, they will taste better. Just like the bears will eat berries and stuff. It's a fruit. They're more sweet and...
Honestly, I've only had it once, but that was delicious. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go out and shoot a bear just for that, but if a bear was on my property threatening my livestock, I wouldn't just shoot it and throw it out. I would get the meat from it.
I don't know if a brown bear or a Kodak is the same, but this was a black bear, like from Tennessee or Missouri or one of the southern states, Florida. But it was delicious. Like, I was so amazed.
Florida, but black bears can't be killed here.
What?
Even if you're like self-defense?
Well, if it's self-defense and you can prove that it was self-defense, you won't get in trouble.
You mean where are you at?
Exactly.
Where are you at?
Gainesville, Florida.
Oh wow! Because Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia, there's a season for black bear. In fact, they're moving into Illinois, where I live, and there's a season for them. Like, they're starting to be overpopulated.
They may be overpopulated there, but here they're not.
Wow. Okay. How interesting. Yeah, because all those weird snakes they got down in the Everglades probably killing all of them.
Probably.
Those reticulated pythons that they're having so much trouble with.
I would just assume, like, you got the Everglades and you got, like, touristy stuff. There's just not a lot of place for bears to hide, right?
Yeah, we have sanctuaries.
Like, you don't have a lot of forests.
Yeah.
Well, I was in, like, we used to go to Mexico twice a year, and we had gone with a guide, and he took us up to a village up in the jungle there. Most of South Mexico is jungle. It's not dry, barren terrain like the North Mexico. It's jungle. And so we went to this village, and these women were carrying 5-gallon buckets on their heads and had just walked up and down these huge hills to go get the water to bring back to their village. So anyway, they were cooking a jaguar, and it was almost finished on the spit. They were turning it on a spit. And so they asked us if we wanted to try it. And, I'll try it. And the guide we were with, he says, no, you can't eat that. No, get this parasite. And, it'll get in your guts and you'll get really, really sick.
Well, it's cooked properly. You're not going to get a parasite from anything, no?
So I didn't get to eat it, but I wanted to try it. But he said, no, man. And so when I researched it when I got home, and it was true, if it was a jaguar, and if it's not fully cooked, you can get this type of worm. that will like really mess you up. I guess it won't kill you, but it'll mess up your intestines pretty bad for a year or two. So I didn't get to eat it, but I wanted to. I wanted to try it. I mean, I've had snapping turtle. I've had anything edible except that. What is that? You know, when they do a chicken in China, where it's in the egg and it's ready to hatch, and they eat it.
What?
So I haven't done that.
Sorry. What if you're a really good shot, Tank? I'm a pretty good shot. I've never shot a live target, but I'm a pretty good shot, and I'd rather shoot it and have it drop than, because where they tell you to shoot it is a pretty small target too, considering.
Yeah.
You gotta have it like between the legs, like in this part, and like it's very complicated.
Yeah, it's like in between the chest and the top rack. Like to get
It's
its
not
heart.
a huge target either.
Aiming for its heart.
Yeah. I don't know. I hope you have a great day at work, Jen, after all this death talk.
Yeah. Is anybody hungry? I've got
like
a nice.
In all honesty, I've never hunted yet, but when I get my own homestead, I do plan to hunt deer, at least 1 or 2 a year, to stock my freezer for the year.
Like I said,
So
I still haven't had deer in any way that I found palatable. Palatable? Or
palatable?
Palatable. Palatable. It's like a platypus. I'd probably eat that too if someone offered it to me.
It's the weirdest thing. When I want to find a word, I can't think of the right word. But when someone else looking for a word, I got it like that.
I make up words.
And
Do you know
apparently
how,
I can't say them either.
you know how you're supposed to like associate something and then you can say the word? Well, I call the Dollar Tree the flaming tree. Because for some reason I just thought, okay, a tree, it's that bush that's burning in the Bible or something in 10 Commandments, and it's flaming tree. So I call Dollar Tree flaming tree. And then we have this
That was
stuff
you. Okay.
they have this stuff that you spray to loosen stuff up. I call it 3W40, but that's not the name of it.
WD-40.
Yeah, see, I make up all these names and I remember the name and not the one it really is.
It depends. For me, it depends. If I like the word I made up, I just go with it. Because I like
my
it.
friends today, they said something about, I said, oh man, we just saw that Pandora restaurant today. It's not Pandora, it's Panda something. Some kind of Chinese place. I was thinking that Pandora from that movie. And so I said, oh, look, there's the Pandora restaurant. It's Panda something, Express or something.
Panda Express.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, Tank. I just didn't think they'd have time to jump between the gun going off and it hitting them. But I guess, yeah, depending how far you are, yeah, there's quite a distance for it to go. So that does make sense. See, now I have a reason. It's not just, okay, I want to save the head to mount it on my wall. There's a reason for it, that they can jump and you could just injure it in the jaw and stuff. See, that makes sense to me. Okay.
Yeah, well, brain too, but I don't want anybody to shoot me. You know.
Oh my goodness.
I don't
On
know
that note, it's time to tinkle again. Coco shall return.
Okay.
Wash your hands.
Jen, I did see your comment about saying hello. I'm
I just
sorry.
realized I muted myself first. I always wash my hands. There we go.
I didn't want to interrupt the wonderful conversation we've been having. So,
Yes.
hello.
I can't. It's hard for me to follow the text on the side when I'm watching you guys. Like, I have to learn to do that because I see all this going on, but I get distracted by just watching the screen and not seeing the text going on. And it's beautiful comments. I mean, that's what I do before I learn to do this. Like, I didn't think anyone would want to see my face.
Why not? It's such a pretty face.
So,
I'm sorry.
old.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
You're a male, so it's a handsome face.
Nah, it's 73. I am not handsome anymore. God, I can't believe this week I turned 73. I am so lucky because I smoke, I drink, I've indulged in other illicit drugs, and I can't believe I'm still here. I was in Vietnam and made it through that, and made it through all kinds of things. I can't believe I'm still here and healthy. I don't know if I'm healthy, but I'm still here.
You're still here. You're healthy. Okay.
Yeah. I've been so lucky. I think it's just luck. And I honestly think a lot of it's attitude. Like, I think the attitude of getting up and loving every day is important and seeing the brighter side of things. I mean, it may be fictitious and I may be fooling myself, but I think to have a good attitude is very important. Like, I worked in the garden, as I said before, and the next day I sat on the edge of the bed and I was moaning and groaning, like muscles hurt that I haven't used, all summer. And I just started laughing. I started, oh, jeez, are you getting that old that you're starting to moan and groan before you even get out of bed? So I just started laughing, thinking, oh, this is cool. This is great.
But here's the thing. I'm only 46. Just turned 46 a few days ago.
Oh, how cool.
But I've been moaning and groaning before I get out of bed for years now.
But don't you just start
I have
laughing?
a lot of physical disabilities that cause me to moan and groan before I get out of bed. But I get where you're coming from. I do.
Yeah. I just started laughing at myself. I thought, Jesus, man, you've made it this far and you're moaning and groaning because you did some garden work the day before and you're sore and my muscles were hurting. And I was like, oh, jeez. Like, how cool is that? All I know is that I'm here and a lot of people have go before us. So every day we get is pretty cool. It's a gift.
Yeah.
And to me, it's just luck. It's not I don't think it's how we live. Like I said, I smoke, I drink, I've indulged in every other illicit drug you could think of since I was in Vietnam. And I'm still here. And to me, that's just luck. I don't know if it might be genetics, but no, my whole family's dead. I'm the last one. Everybody, my brothers, my family's gone. They're all dead. I'm it. And so I just feel lucky.
Hi, Crystal.
That's pretty cool. I always kill the does. Well, yeah, you don't want to kill a buck. Or you won't have any does. We have a lot of deer. Deer kill a lot of people every year in car accidents, like in our area. Like, lots of people die running into deer.
Mm-hmm.
Automobile wrecks. That's like one of the highest death rates is from deer. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I agree, Tank. When time comes, I'm not looking for a trophy. I'm looking to feed my family. Yes, Christina?
Yeah.
People also die from the deer running into the car because people don't know how to actually drive when a deer is coming. So they try to swerve, and deer run faster in a car. Okay, they do. Let's just make that clear. So they're not going to outrun a deer. They're just not. So they try to speed up. So they try to speed up, or they slow down thinking that the deer will pass them and then they can start going again. Which, okay, I can understand them trying to slow down, but what you're supposed to do is stay at the speed you're at. If you can, slowly move over into the other lane, but don't speed up or anything. Stay at your same speed. Move over to the farthest lane you can. And as best as you can, stay in that farthest lane. Because what the deer is doing is it's hearing the vibration in the stuff from the motor of your car. And that's what scares them. Is the noise from the car.
I had one commit suicide. It ran into the side of my truck. I never saw it coming. It wasn't in the road. It ran into the side of my truck and killed itself.
And
what it said, you don't have time to do anything when a deer jumps into your car.
Like it hit the my driver's side, smashed the door in about a foot, and
yeah,
I stopped, of course.
What happened is
literally
because
committed suicide.
More than likely, what happened was it heard your engine, got confused, and just ran right into it. But it's our engines that scare them. It confuses them. They don't know which way they're supposed to go.
I have a Ford, pickup, F-150, typical American truck. Man, it just smashed right into it. It surprised me. I was like, what the hell? It was kind of cool, actually, but killed it. And I called my friends, said do they want it, because it's fresh road meat. And they came and picked it up and took it home and butchered it. So at least it didn't go to waste.
You're allowed to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't go to waste.
I'm not saying that deers are trained or whatever, but
oh no.
And yes, there's still going to be some of those trains.
You don't see them as often as you think, Crystal. I've never seen a moose. And I've driven from Montreal to Edmonton.
I say I've never seen a moose, but we don't have moose here, and we don't have elk. We only have deer.
I'm in Canada, so it's supposed to be like a common.
Yeah, I would have thought you would have seen a moose.
Never seen one.
Thinking you're in Canada. I thought, Canada moose.
No,
and they're dangerous.
What I heard, what you're supposed to do if you have time and you see a deer in the distance in the road, deer in headlights, if you stay there, is turn off your lights. Of course, no lights go off completely anymore, but turn off your lights, take your foot off the gas, and blow your horn. That's what I heard you're supposed to do.
I've heard moose kill a lot of people a year, and not by cars. Like they attack people.
Lisa, did I call you Crystal again? Frickin' frick. I mix up Dragon Bee and Divergent all the frickin' time. Sorry, Lisa.
It's against the law
One
in
day
Texas
I will get it right.
to meet up. Wow. But I've heard moose kill a lot of people out in the woods and stuff. Like they're dangerous creatures, especially in rutting season. I mean, they don't kill as many people on the road like deer do, but they kill people on purpose.
Yeah, they're aggressive, aren't they?
Yeah, like they'll trample you or whatever you call that, where they just start pawing at you and kill you. Very aggressive. Like, but you know what the number one killer is?
Bye, Sharon.
In the whole world? I just saw this the other day. The number one killer in the whole world are mosquitoes. They kill more people than anything else.
That can't be right.
Oh,
it is. Look it up. Google it. Mosquitoes.
But yes, Lisa, moose are freaking huge. They are massive.
Yeah. Well, thousands of pounds. They can weigh 2,000 pounds almost.
They kill. What is that freaking
Mosquitoes kill
Lyme
more
disease.
people every year in the world than anything else. Any other creature, lions, tigers, bears, deer, mosquitoes kill more people because of the diseases they carry.
Yep, like Lyme disease and stuff like that.
I kind of get that,
No,
but that
that's
must be elsewhere in
that's
the
from
world, like Africa and stuff. Like, not that many
no,
people,
no, no.
like North Americans
Lyme
die.
disease is from ticks.
Oh,
Like
that's
they
from
carry
ticks.
malaria, dengue fever. Uh, I don't know. There's a whole list of 5 or 6, but actually look it up. Mosquitoes kill more people than anything in the world. And isn't that incredible that we still can't cure malaria and dengue fever and all the things that mosquitoes carry?
I think we can cure most of it. It's just not everyone has access to those medications.
No, we can't cure malaria.
Yeah,
No?
malaria
Haven't for
is something we
centuries.
cannot cure yet.
I have a friend of mine that got malaria when she was in Africa.
Well, you can get over it. I mean, it's not going to kill everybody, but it kills a lot of people. Like
Okay, it's
you
just
can.
something got to work through. There's nothing they can give you.
There's drugs for it. Like I forget what
Hey,
it's
Dodo!
called. Starts with an M. But anyway, Lyme disease and stuff comes from ticks, and the Rocky Mountain spotted fever comes from ticks. But mosquitoes kill. Like honestly, look it up. It's the truth. Like mosquitoes kill more people in the world than anything else.
For real,
And
Tank,
maybe-
or are you messing with our brains? So, like, they look drunk enough to think I have malaria.
I'm
Are you
not
for real,
drunk.
though?
Only mosquitoes carry malaria. Ticks don't. Ticks only carry like Lyme disease, Rocky Mountain spotted fever, and one other that I don't know.
We're all doing good, Dodo, except maybe Tank. We'll find out in a second if Tank is serious or not.
Yeah, somebody look it up. But you don't always die from malaria. Mostly little kids die from malaria. And it's always third world countries. I mean, we don't have it here in the States or in Canada. I'm sure they don't have malaria. It's a tropical disease.
Mm-hmm. So
I
it's
mean,
not like herpes that just flares up every now and then, kind of thing.
Yeah,
malaria?
I know Lyme disease is from ticks, but my brain today has been doing this everywhere but where it's supposed to be.
So see, you got Lyme disease. I'm sorry.
I think I do, man. Seriously, I have it tonight anyway.
No, it's
yeah, I didn't know
Lyme,
that about malaria though. That it cycles. It's not treated. It's treated but never cured.
right? And
Yeah, it's like the the herpes that you get from cold sores.
which is from
That's
chickenpox.
literally the analogy I said. I'm like, so it's like herpes. It just comes back every now and then, kind of.
And it's the same virus as chickenpox.
Yeah.
Really,
Herpes.
malaria?
Yeah.
Oh, herpes.
Oh,
Or yeah.
I'm so confused. Too many diseases being talked about at once.
Chickenpox causes
like they
the
treat
virus.
like this. Whoever just said that it's treated with quinine, and you can do that, but some people die. A lot of people still die from malaria, but it's mostly younger kids, and it's always in third world countries. I mean, we don't have malaria here, even in Florida. It's a tropical disease. But honestly, if you look it up, mosquitoes kill more people than anything ever, than any creature you can think of.
Yeah, because my friend got it when she was in Africa. She was doing some like I don't know, helping people out in Africa thing, and they told her don't wear white at night, but she understood wear white at night. So she got attacked by mosquitoes and she got malaria.
It's treatable with quinine, and you know, people, you can get shots for it. There's no cure for it. Like,
Yeah, that's
you
what
can
Tank
get
was saying.
quinine.
It's treated
and
with
you get
quinine, but never
you
cured.
get really sick, but you'll live.
Okay.
But in a lot of countries, third world countries, they don't have that protection.
Yeah. Well, how often does this flare up for you? Is it something like that will make you sick again, or just something that's just always dormant?
You can get it anytime you get bit with a mosquito that has malaria.
No, I mean, like, because Tank has it. She was in a third world country. She got malaria. But is it something that will flare up again and make you sick again, or is it just something that's constantly dormant within you?
No, if she gets bit by another mosquito that has malaria, she'll get it again, even if she's taking quinine.
Okay, but does it have to be mosquito with malaria, or can it be just something else that will flare it up?
No, only mosquitoes carry malaria.
No, I know that, but to make malaria you already have resurface, what would bring that about?
No, another mosquito bite. Like it
has to be
won't
another mosquito
cure
bite?
you, but it'll keep you from dying. But it won't stay in your system and reactivate. You have to be bit by another mosquito that has malaria, reinfest you with the parasite again. It's a parasite. It's not a virus.
Okay, so as long as you don't get bit by another mosquito that has malaria, which would just give it to you to
Yep.
begin with.
You just started it. It just starts all over again.
So
That's why you
confusing.
have to keep a regimen of quinine when you're in the tropics. I learned that from being in Cambodia and Thailand, Vietnam.
Okay, I'm confused.
So am I.
You and me both. Yeah. I'm not supposed to be learning stuff at 5 o'clock in the morning after 10 cocktails, guys.
Is it
Okay,
5?
but I haven't had any cocktails, and I'm confused because if the only way that it comes back is if you get bit
And get reinfected.
again by another mosquito that
Has malaria.
then
Yes.
how come it lays dormant in your system? Doesn't that mean you just got bit by you just happened to get bit by another mosquito that had it?
Tank is saying who actually has it. Tank has it and says it will always she will always have malaria. They don't know what flares you up. So Chad, you're wrong. It'll just come back even without being bit by a mosquito.
I will always have malaria. They don't know what flares you up. Oh, well, see,
So
I
it
didn't
doesn't have
know
to
that.
be mosquito.
I heard that you had to be bit again by another mosquito carrying malaria.
Yeah.
Because
but that's
you
just
take,
like you
you
just get
take
it
the
anyway.
quinine.
So.
Like the only disease we've ever cured, smallpox. I mean, we totally eradicated smallpox. That's the only disease.
Polio, and I'm sure there's others.
No, we've not eradicated it. People still get polio.
Well,
people still
people
get scarlet
the
fever.
vaccine.
The only disease we've ever eradicated is smallpox. And thank God, because that scarred people, not only killed them, but scarred their faces. That's why they had those pitted faces. And, you know, in Europe, that's why they wore all that makeup to cover up their pot marks.
Okay. I get it, Dodo, but I didn't sign up for school tonight. It's supposed to be a cocktail fun night.
Well, hell, we've gone from killing deers and moose to
we've been all over the
malaria.
place tonight, man.
Yeah.
Oh, literally, like one end to the other.
We learned about the birth plate.
Yeah, we learned about the birth plate.
Like, I didn't know that
only
malaria
starting now.
I didn't know malaria would flare up again. I thought you had to be bit by another mosquito with malaria. So that's pretty cool. I learned something new. But actually, you do have to check it out because mosquitoes kill more people than anything. And who would have thought? I would have never thought that. I would have thought, you know, as a bear or lion or a tiger or whatever. But no. Or hippopotamus, because they're very dangerous. And moose are very dangerous. But
how do you know, though? Like how do you know it's another malaria flare-up as opposed to something else?
I don't know.
Misdiagnosed, or is it because you've had it before? That's the first thing they check for, Tank.
I mean, they had it in when I was in Vietnam and Cambodia, but I was on a ship, so I never was on land. So, you know, I never had to worry about it.
There's a lot less malaria-ridden mosquitoes on a boat.
Yeah, but there's no vaccine for malaria. It still kills a lot of people. I want to say millions, but probably is millions. But hell, COVID's doing that now. So
not a lot.
We call it the Rona. We call it the Rona because
coronavirus. It should be Roma.
YouTube doesn't like the
all
C
over.
word.
You can't say virus, and you can't say the C word.
Yeah, unless you follow it with beer. You can say Corona beer.
Oh, and it's pretty good with.
I really don't like Corona beer. Corona beer tastes like crap. Crud.
Even with a lime
tastes
stuck
like
in
skunk
it?
beer, but
yeah,
you can't say the other one.
11.
What is it?
It's like
Can't be
Trash
transmitted.
beer, supposedly.
Yeah, I wouldn't see how it can't. I'm sure it's not as common, but I would assume, because a lot of them, they'll drink and you'll get smacked, right? You'll kill them before they have a chance to transmit it. But if they take off with a full belly of someone else's blood, I'm assuming they probably could. Unless, like, what they inject you to numb. Because initially they numb you before they bite you. So unless that has something to do with it, that doesn't allow it, but I would assume it could. I don't know. I wanted to ask you a question. Are you sure about that if the V word is actually killing all these people? Are you sure about that?
What virus, though?
I just said V word, Shad, for a reason.
I know, but what are they talking about?
The CV word.
Look.
The CV word.
Look.
The Rona.
Oh,
I do
there's
believe
another
it
one
is.
now. There's another one called Lima or something with the L. That's supposed to be bad. I don't know, but
any
like
illness
today,
except pregnant. Okay.
Today, the world or the United States just hit 200,000 a day being infected with the new variant.
Yeah.
That's pretty scary again. That's worse than before.
And yes, Hildy, I do believe.
And now
it's factual.
everybody's like going out everywhere, doing everything, not wearing masks, and which I found out today, which I did not know. If you do get the shots, it takes 2 months for it to be fully
active.
Active, and you can still get the variant. It won't. You usually,
But
even at
you will
my
not
age,
be hospitalized. You will not need a
Right.
ventilator. It
Right.
will
You
minimize
won't-
symptoms.
Yeah.
And it won't kill you.
Yeah.
Right. But it's killing
But it's
little
just like the
kids.
flu. It's just like
Well,
the
it is a
honey.
flu, isn't it? Isn't it a flu? Like
I
last
didn't
year
know.
when we had the C word, like you never heard nothing about the regular flu that I get a flu
Because
shot
everyone was
for every
protecting
year.
themselves against the other.
We were
So
so
you're not going to catch
protected
anything.
that the other flus didn't come along. But I
Because
asked my
everyone's
doctor.
protecting
The
themselves
other
so
flu
much.
is still the flu.
I
Okay.
went.
Yeah.
I went
This
to my
thing
doctor.
is not the flu.
No.
I went, but it is a
My doctor
virus,
says, I don't trust.
like
It
a
is a
flu.
virus, but it's not a flu. This is
No,
something
but
completely different.
I went to my doctor the other day for my yearly checkup, and I said, "Should I get my, regular flu virus this fall?"
Ouchie.
And he said,
Ouchie.
"Oh yeah, got to get get your flu virus." He said, "Even though you've had the
Hi,
COVID
fella.
one, you've got to get your flu virus." He said, "Do it in October because at my age, you have a better
They are
chance
different.
of."
They are different different ouchies.
Right, because they put a different one in
But
there every year because there's different viruses every year. They don't know which one's going to hit. So
yes, it does. It mutates, just
and we're
like
talking about
this one
regular
is also,
viruses.
which is why there are now variants, and which is why. Anyway,
What bothers me, which I heard today, and who knows, I listened to this one doctor that I believe in, and it's not Fauci or
okay.
anybody.
So I just want to make sure we're careful about what we say. I don't want to have to take down a 7.5 hour live because of the tail end of this.
I didn't know that could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously.
You can.
Like,
You
that's
can,
what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier. How can people say these nasty, horrible words and very sexual and descriptive, and then we
The
talk
problem
like
is a lot
this?
of people are spreading falsehoods.
Yes.
So rather than looking into every single case, they're just like, nobody say this. So it's the ones that are spreading the falsehoods that are spoiling it for everyone. They flag certain words now.
See, I didn't know that. See, that's what I don't understand about this internet thing. Like, I really am new to it. This is not something I'm familiar with.
We're allowed to talk about it, but we're not allowed to say the word.
Yeah.
Really?
We have to use code words. We have to use code words.
Code word.
So anyway, what I heard today was that is little kids and people from like 12 to 40, the ones that are catching this new one, but not to the point
Even
where
younger now. The new
or
one,
beyond.
younger are getting it. It's not
Yeah.
like it used to be like, oh, it's old and decrepit people that are getting it. No, now
Like
it's
me.
everybody.
And now it's the little
everybody.
kids, and we can't vaccinate the little kids
Thanks,
below 12
Bella.
years old.
The 12-year-olds and stuff, you can't.
Yeah, 12 and up.
12 and up, yes. Which is
But
why
below
those that are
that-
12 and up should do it to protect those that cannot.
Yeah. Like I've got
my
friends on the corner. They're 84, both of them, and I go check on them every day because they're both overweight. They each have double hip and knee replacements. They're on oxygen. They take their oxygen off and they go out and smoke cigarettes on their front porch, and they can hardly breathe. And I smoke, but I go check on them every day, and they've got a 13-year-old and a 16-year-old. Letting the two of them sleep in the basement, a boy and girl. That to me is so wrong. Like in my day and age, that would never be possible. You would never do that. And they're letting a 16-year-old girl and a 13-year-old girl and a
Awesome
16-year-old sleep in the basement together. And they've not had their shots or anything. And these ladies are 75, both of them.
Okay.
They're older than me. And I think, well, don't you think when they're going to start school next week that maybe they should have their shots?
I would assume so. My son, like they started sending people back to school last year. I did not send my son. He has now had both it. Well, no, he's about on Monday. He will have his second OT.
Did you
and
know?
now I will feel safe sending him back to school.
I don't know if this is true because who knows what's true anymore, but they said if you do get the shots like I did, I got the Mondera. Anyway, I don't know which one. Moderna. That's a hard word for me. But then it takes 2 months for it to be fully active.
2 to 3 weeks.
That's
after
what
your
they
second.
told me.
After the second one.
That's what they told me, but this doctor said it was 2 months.
Well, maybe like because there's a separation between when you get the first and the second.
I don't know.
But it's 2 to 3 weeks after the second
That's
OT.
what I was told, but this guy's saying no, it's 2 months. So even if we vaccinate the kids that are going to high school.
Okay, we're calling the V word ouchies.
Ouchies.
Just to be safe.
I had no idea you couldn't say those words, honestly. Like, what is wrong? Why can't we do that?
Like I said, it's because some people are spreading such falsehoods that they can't possibly look at every single video that has those words in it to weed out the falsehoods. So they just not ban the entire word, but they just okay, you said that word, like you're out, you know? And a lot of people are like, okay, freedom of speech and blah, blah, blah. But I kind of understand that too. Like, they can't possibly watch every video that's uploaded to YouTube. So
I don't want to sound ignorant, but I am about a lot of this internet stuff.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm pretty new to it, and I think I'm catching on a little bit, but I'm new to it, and I had no idea there were these kind of constrictions or whatever you call that.
Restrictions.
Yeah, restrictions. So I had no idea because I'm watching videos that are absolutely, to me, like almost porn, like filthy, the way they talk.
That's awesome,
You mean
Bella.
porn?
And so how can they do that and we can't say common words that are important in what's happening in our life right now? I don't understand.
But like I said, it's not that they don't want us to talk about it. They would be fine with this video of us talking about it like normal human beings, as long as I'm not saying this is BS, don't do this because of this, and blah, blah, blah. But like I said, they cannot possibly watch every single video that says that word, see if it's false or factual or just conversational. And so they flag every video that uses that word.
Because I watched this
those
lady crocheting on every Saturday. Her name's Jane Carruthers.
Mhm.
and she has Saturday night crocheting crafts something, and she's from England. And I learned on there that there's certain words you just can't say. She's from in England, and I thought, what? I can't say that word. They said no, we'll get fined or something or cut off or I
Over
don't
the UK, yes, there are some words that are just common words for us that are like the nice words that are swear words overseas. You have to be careful. I
So-
dropped the link.
Crap. You
Yeah.
can't say
It's a super bad word overseas.
because it's like an extremely bad word over there.
Yeah.
What is?
So often I'll be like, crud. Yeah.
You mean like the drug?
No,
Oh,
crap.
crap.
CRAP is a bad word overseas.
No. Because I was saying
Hildy's in the house.
I was saying I went fishing for crappie, and it's spelled like crappie. They were like, "What'd you say?"
Any chance? Hang on, guys. Any chance you could turn on your camera, Hildy? I've had Naked Man up on my panel once before without seeing who was actually in my basement.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah. Oh, there she
So
is.
I don't trust
It's really
anybody
Hildy.
that shows up on my panel and I can't see them.
Yeah, it's really Hildy. It's not Naked Man. Hi, Hildy.
Hi.
Oh my goodness.
What you were talking about. The thing is, I don't trust what the government says anymore because I've heard people getting the shots, and a few people I know have died from it.
Yeah, but
From the
is it
shot.
from that, or is it people that would have maybe gone regardless? No.
No. My friend was only 45 years old.
Oh, that's extreme.
Come to find out, I don't know what's in the shots. She died from
Mm.
something in that. So I found out I'm not allowed to take the shots because I'm allergic to the flu shot, the pneumonia shot, and
Okay,
all
yeah. Some people are
medications.
allergic to things that are the carriers of it.
She didn't die from
The actual
the
ouchie.
actual thing. She died
The
of
carriers within the ouchie.
Well, the ouchie they gave to her at the doctor's office, and 2 days later she died.
Yeah, she was allergic to something.
Mm-hmm. And it was in her record.
Yeah,
And
see,
they
that's the
didn't
thing.
care.
Tell them
They
that
should have
it
known
was
better with
something
that.
she
If you're
needed
allergic to other ouchies, you probably shouldn't take this ouchie.
May I
Yeah.
ask
Well,
you?
she told
But
them.
they don't.
She told them she was allergic to the medication that was in it. They
May
didn't
I?
care. They said everybody had to have the shot, or they would lose their disability money.
Okay,
Oh.
then that was
Oh.
them.
That was
That's
wrong.
not
Making a
right.
mistake because they
That's not
they
right.
cannot legally do that.
That's
It's
not right.
Yeah, every state is different. Every state is different.
but
May I-
that is not right. They cannot legally do that,
No.
Yeah, they
regardless.
can't
of
legally force you to get the
No.
ouchie,
They can't.
but if you're
May-
not allergic to anything in the ouchies, you should.
May I ask you this and not be rude? And you don't
Hang
have
on,
to
just
answer.
one sec. Have a great
How
day at
old
work,
are you?
Jen.
Me? I'm
Yes.
58.
Do you remember as being a child? Because I'm 73. Like we lined up in the gymnasium to drink
Yes,
the
I
stuff for
remember.
polio, and
Yes,
because
and I remember the
polio,
shots they gave us on the
yeah,
arms.
for smallpox
I can't.
and stuff.
Yeah, I
But
can't take any of those.
but do you
All
remember
the
when they
man-made.
gave us?
All the.
We had no choice. But when we were in grade school, they gave us liquid
Mhm.
for polio because it was crippling little children, and
Well,
almost got rid of it. I mean, it still comes around every once in a while.
well, my
But
first polio shot was at a military base in Germany.
whoa,
Yeah, exactly, Carrot Boo. Sounds like good old fashioned negligence. If they knew for a fact they were allergic to something else in the ouchie, you
yeah.
cannot be forced to take you can't be forced to take the ouchie regardless.
You know,
I
all
do
the
believe if you're
man-made.
not allergic to things within the ouchie,
Yeah.
you should.
I found out
But
all the man-made medicines I'm allergic to.
Wow.
I'm taking Benadryl with everything.
Well,
But
you're
when I take
lucky
my
you're still
natural
here then.
herbs, Yeah.
You're
I've had
lucky
so
you're
many
still here.
surgeries.
You've got a
Yeah, I've
gift.
had. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I've had so many
if you're allergic to regular
surgeries.
ouchies, yes, Hildy, you probably shouldn't do it. But the people that are not allergic should, to avoid transmitting it to people that cannot.
Before
Well, the thing is, you don't know who's got it and who doesn't
Yeah,
anymore
exactly.
because people could
And the
go
people,
out
a
and say,
lot of
"Hey,
the
I
people that
had
have
my
it don't
shot."
know it because they're not
I
showing
know.
symptoms, but they can still spread it. So
Before
They're
when
carriers.
I was in boot camp before I went to Vietnam, in one day we got 26 shots.
Oh yeah,
26
I remember
shots.
that with my dad.
But it
Yeah,
was no,
my
it's
dad
Shad.
had a
it was
lot of
done with
them.
children.
Shad, they're
Yes.
ouchies.
What's an
They're
OG?
ouchies.
They're ouchies.
Ouchie, because
Ouchies.
it's a pin that
You keep calling it the SHOTs just in case. I know the V one is definitely something that's flagged, but just in
It was an
case.
air gun. It was an air gun.
Yes,
Yes,
but
I
we still call it
remember
an
those.
ouchie rather than SHOT.
Oh.
just use a different word than
Otherwise, we're gonna have to change the subject completely because, like I said, it would really suck to take down an 8-hour live
Yeah,
for the tail end
I
of
thought
it.
it was
Thank
a
God.
happy hour.
You know what? Thank God you can inform me about this because I'm pretty ignorant about all of this. I had no idea. Honestly, I had no idea. And I don't think
Yeah.
I'm stupid, but I had no idea.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. Like, I wouldn't have thought either unless I've seen it on other lives that
Mm-hmm.
those words
See,
are flagged, you know?
I,
But
Yeah.
I do.
yeah.
So it takes somebody like you to teach me because how am I going to learn that? How am I going to know?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Hey, Sandrine.
You know, I'm not trying to be
That's
an
super early,
asshole
Jen.
or anything.
This time
So
my
it's
OA
cool that you can teach me this stuff. It's one
Well,
of the
not to change
reasons
the
I like you.
subject, but I
Let's
saw your
please do.
video. I saw your video earlier with you at the store getting some yarn.
Yeah.
I saw that. A lot of yarn.
Oh yeah, didn't you go
I
to
didn't get that.
Flaming Tree?
Honestly, if you watched about a year ago, not a full year ago, but my first haul was almost a $300 haul. Like, this was nothing.
Oh,
Like, for
geez.
me, this is like I'm scraping my pennies, and this is a baby haul for me.
Didn't you go to the
Well,
Flaming Tree?
Oh, I heard a bloop. Who's in the house? Oh, Jen's in the house.
First of
Uh,
all, early to
Christina.
work is like hi. Early to work is like 15 to 20 minutes. An hour to work is like beyond early.
Yeah, you're an early bird, man. I mean, if I'm on time, I'm late, but I'm never
Right?
45 minutes early.
Coco,
Why do you think I was
can
going to
I
get here
ask you
this early?
something?
Because
I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on here.
Yes.
But I can't read your names. Like, you're all small. Can I make this bigger somehow?
I don't think you can, but next to me is Christina. You're you. That way is Hildy. That right next to you. And
Who's
below
the
you,
new
that's
the new girl?
Butterfly Jen.
Like, I cannot read that, and I've got my bifocals on, but it's so tiny on my screen, I can't see it. I can't read it.
Still at it, Sandrine?
So how come I've got a picture of me to the left, right, left, yeah, of me over here, plus on the screen, but you guys are like in a little like 4x4 frame, all of you and me. So how come I get like you bigger?
Because
There's a thing.
It's
There's
for
a thing at
live.
the bottom. There's a microphone, a camera, and there's a thing that's got an X across it. And then there's like the V thing with 3 dots on each side. If I push that, will you get bigger?
Are you on a tablet, a phone, or like a computer or laptop?
I'm on a laptop.
Your laptop.
Oh, that just says play vocal videos. So
Okay, I believe
screen
there's
share
somewhere
screen.
you could go full screen. Like if you look, like you see where the chat is on the screen, not the far side, but there's like two chats you see, right?
Yeah, I see one coming up next to you guys.
Yeah,
and
right
me.
next to us.
Yeah.
If you look in the bottom corner, the bottom right-hand corner, there's like a square.
There's a box.
Yeah, if you click the box, it'll go full screen.
Oh, I did now. Oh, cool. Now I can read everybody's name.
There you go.
How cool is that? How'd that happen? But now I'm superimposed over you, Coco.
Oh, that's weird. I don't believe that's supposed to happen.
I've got my picture here, and then I'm also over you.
That's
There's
a little
two of me
weird.
on screen
I think
now.
that's a glitch. It should have just expanded what the actual screen was, but I don't know.
Oh no, I see what you're saying because that it does it to me too.
Okay.
You
So
have
I
a
can-
smaller. You have a smaller you.
Yeah, there's a
or
small me.
You have the display of all of us, and then you have a smaller window that has
Yeah.
just.
So how do I get rid of that?
I have no idea. That's
And
as
on
far
my
as I've
cell phone,
delved into it.
It says
on my
edit
cell
name,
phone, I can't
change
see
avatar.
you.
Okay.
I have the live and the hours.
Okay.
Over you.
Oh.
Okay, what's an avatar?
Avatar is like
the picture.
Yeah.
It says change avatar.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Like when you see the chat, like all the little round pictures, those are their avatars.
Oh, do I have one of those?
I don't know.
This is an avatar. Hold on.
Yeah, she doesn't have one set. She's just a C.
Christina? I see a C.
Yeah.
Yeah, this little
that's her.
C right here.
Yeah.
That's her
So
avatar. You can change it to an image.
what if
I'm
If I
still
had
trying
my
to learn that.
That would be my
What
avatar.
what is mine?
I don't know. Push
Do I have
the
to
camera
push
thing.
the avatar thing?
Yours
It
is a
says
B, Jen.
change avatar. It says S. So I should go done.
Oh, that'll ask you to choose a picture or something. If you want to change it to a picture.
I just want to get rid of this other me that's over you because I can't see you anymore. Or I can only see your eyes and
Go up. Does
glasses.
that help?
There you are. Now I can see your whole
I'm peeking
face.
over.
Yeah, and your forehead is in the light. The rest of you is shaded in my picture, and my head's
Okay.
cut off now. Oh man. Oh well. I guess.
Well, if you want to go back to what you had, just click the square again. Like, well,
No,
it's
because
probably not a
I want to
square at
see
that
your
point, but
names because I couldn't see anybody's name. I didn't know who was there. I didn't see Butterfly, and I didn't see Hilda and Christina. I didn't see your name, but I knew who Coco was, so I didn't care if I saw her
I'm
name.
famous.
I know her. I've seen her name.
I met her the other day. I met Coco on
V's.
Really?
It was V's live.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I can't get rid of this, I guess, for some reason. Oh well.
Yeah, just I don't know what it looks like to go back down, but it should be in the same corner if you want to go back to what you had before. Now that you know everyone's name.
Okay, the corner, like
Yeah.
disable.
Where the square
It
was, there
says,
should be a different symbol now. Oh.
Hi,
Jen.
Well, it almost got rid of it for a while.
I can see you now.
You're in the show. It
We
says.
lost one.
Yeah, Jen jumped out the window.
Now I can't see Coco at all, but I can see some yarn on the side.
See some yarn. Which side? Over
That's
here?
her background.
Oh, there you
That's her
are. Now I can
background.
see you. So wow, like how do I get rid of myself?
Well, where you clicked before, in the bottom right-hand corner, there should be a different symbol now. I'm not sure what it is. Well, hang.
There's a
You know what? Let me go
microphone.
full screen. I'll tell you what to look for.
It says
Okay.
mute,
It should
and there's
be
disable camera. Let me try that.
no complete far right. Oh, you went poof.
Oh, I got rid of it. I disabled camera, and now I see me, you, Christina, and Hilda, but I lost what's her name, Butterfly.
Well, we all lost her. She jumped out the window.
Oh, cool. So I got rid of that. How cool. Gosh, thank you. You know how much you've helped me on this internet stuff, Coco? I'm serious. You've helped me so much, and I've only met you a few times now.
I'm glad I could help.
So, well, thank you.
We're a very educational program.
Am I the only damn person that watches this and not think she looks like Susan Sarandon?
You're literally the one and only person. A couple of people have agreed after the fact, but you're literally the only person that ever told me that I look like Susan Sarandon.
I can't believe it, because you really do. Even with your hair down. It's your eyes.
Yeah.
I think it's your eyes.
I used to get Madonna. Like in her Like a Prayer days. I used to get Madonna.
No, you're Susan Sarandon, which is a much prettier woman than Madonna.
Okie dokie. No worries, Jen. Need the link again, or are you gonna hunker down over there and get ready for work? I'll drop it just in case, because, you only have so much time.
What's a China doll like?
Very fragile.
Hey, Maribel.
What's it mean?
Very fragile.
Very fragile.
Means
Oh,
be careful,
China
you might
doll.
break it. Yeah, you might break it.
Oh, you'll be in the chat. Okay, no worries. I dropped it just in case, but. How you doing, Maribel? What are you up to today?
Oh, Butterfly did the same thing I did. She hit the
What?
wrong button. Says, I am here. I hit the wrong button. LOL.
Yeah. Oh,
And what's LOL? Is LOL laugh out loud?
Yes.
Lots of love.
It is not lots of love. I'm officially out of cocktails. I have one monster left.
Oh my God. You're going to have to
Which
get
I
off
guess
the
is kind
air.
of good, because we got to go raid V in like 45 minutes.
I was gonna say we
Yeah.
gotta go raid V pretty soon anyway.
Yeah.
I'm drinking orange soda.
Cheers.
Oh my God.
Cheers.
At least she says it right. She calls it soda and not pop.
Can you say that on YouTube?
Soda?
I know, right?
Yeah.
I've always called it soda.
Oh, you're at work now, Maribel?
Oh
I
my
miss
God.
those days. I miss working.
What?
So do I.
Oh
I
my
do, but
God.
I don't at the same time. I'm like, if I was working, I wouldn't have as much time to devote to my logos and my YouTube, but I definitely cannot support my family on YouTube, so I have to go back to work very soon, like very soon.
I actually love being
I love
retired.
Crystal Light. That's super yum, Jen.
Oh, I
love-
never got to retire. I was put out of
What?
work by the doctor.
I would say I
When
love
I
being
was-
retired.
I've been out
People
of work.
say they're bored and everything. I could sit and stare at a tree in my backyard and I'd be happy all day. Like
What
I am
I
so
do-
easily amused.
I do a lot of
We
crafts.
made it.
I do a
Oh,
lot
God.
of that.
No, we work our whole lives. So anytime we get that's free, it's wonderful to me. I'm
You go crazy, Lisa.
I didn't get to work my whole life. I've been disabled most of it.
Oh, goodness.
With the rare bone
Oh.
disease I have, with no padding between my bones and
Oh.
barely walking, I
gotta be
didn't get to
painful.
work as much. I am in pain from the neck down every day.
Oh, that sucks, Jen.
And it.
I'm actually
I'm
done my
getting used to
cocktails,
it.
Billy. I'm out of cocktails. I'm on to Monster now.
Is it Monster like a caffeine thing?
Yeah, it's an energy drink. An energy
So
drink.
So you're going to be wired.
I'm already wired. Am I ever not wired?
I don't know. But
The only time I'm not wired is when I
he
first
needs to
wake up
sober
after like
up, okay?
my 13-hour hibernation.
Well, you drink monster drinks. If I take sleeping pills, I bounce off of walls.
Oh, Ladybird is in the house.
Okay.
He didn't bloop. Why didn't you bloop?
Ladybird.
happened?
What happened to Butterfly?
She jumped out the window, but she's gonna just hang in the
Butterfly has to
background.
go back to work.
Ladybug!
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm very surprised you grabbed me. I thought you might have learnt lessons from before.
Well, no, not many people think to actually put the ladybug emoji in the name, so pretty safe with that.
Now you've said it. Now it's gonna happen. You're gonna get willies. I'm only in for about 5
at least
minutes.
it's the tail end. Like the tail end of my thing. If I have to cut like a few minutes off, it's not the end of the world. But last time it happened like in the middle of it, so I didn't want to cut off like a whole half of my life.
Well, if you edit the video, you get rid of all the chat, and it's the
Yeah, you have to pull it down though to edit it. No.
What?
You have to pull it down to edit it. No.
Yeah, exactly. When you pull it down and put it back, you've lost all your chat.
Yeah, exactly. But on YouTube itself, with it still up, you can trim the tail end of your live off if need be.
Oh, okay. I'm learning something new.
Yeah, I don't mind trimming off a little bit of my live. I just don't want to trim off like half my life.
Right?
Which
Is
would
it
have been the
legal?
case the last time.
Is it legal to smoke on YouTube?
Sorry?
People do it all the time.
Cigarettes?
Yeah.
Drinking, cigarettes.
Yeah. I don't promote either, but you do you.
What about?
Hi, Amelia again. What are you up to, Lisa?
Farting, getting rid of fart smell, farting some more.
Poor Beanie.
Oh, thankfully she's outside. She got fresh air.
Oh, okay. She's like, I'm out. Let me out, Mom.
Can you smoke the other stuff on video?
Sorry, what, Chad?
You can.
All of a sudden, we can't hear you, hon.
You can, Shad, but it depends on people's lives. Some people won't allow it because it depicts what ads are going to be on their monetization if they're monetized.
So it means it's not legal everywhere. It's legal here.
It's not that it's not legal. When it comes to
Some ads don't
monetization,
want to.
adverts don't want it.
Yeah.
Because it's not good to advertise for kids, but you've got to sort your mic out because, amazingly, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you keep cutting out. Like, you were fine for so long, and now we can barely hear you half the time.
Me?
But I'm not monetized yet, so I'm not worried about smoking yet.
You can't hear me?
Now I can, but every now and then we can't.
And if you want to know why I'm not on camera, this is the reason. Because it's set up over at my desk. It's ready for a video. So I'm the other side of the room, so there's no point really.
It's a pretty setup.
On.
It'll be pretty when you do whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
It's only a review. Only a review. Nothing
Oh,
exciting.
heard another bloop. Now who's here? Oh, Butterfly Jen's back.
Christina, it was nice meeting you this evening.
Hi, Bloop.
Thank you.
I've never met you. And Hilda, you too, and Butterfly's back. She lost a wing.
If it does,
Now she got it back.
Oh, you're cutting out, Jen.
it's probably
Jen's cutting it. Yeah.
Everybody's cutting out except for Coco.
Jen,
I have the microphone and I'm the boss.
Am I cutting out too?
Yeah.
Somebody's cutting my voice out? My gob? How dare they?
No, Lisa's very clear. Lisa's always loud and clear.
Jolly good. In that case, Amelia, thank you for the email.
Say that again.
I will get back to you, I promise.
use your data.
Use your data. Use your data.
Use your own data.
Yeah, I've got to learn all this. Wait.
Oh, you're frozen.
Now she's frozen.
Yeah. We broke her. We broke Jen.
Butterfly? Butterfly's gone again.
Still technically there, but not
Yeah,
there.
she's still technically here, but
She's pushing the wrong buttons like I did. I think.
Oh, give me a button. Let me push it.
Easy thing
Give
to
me a
do.
button, let me push it.
That sounds so wrong, Lisa.
What? What to do
I'm
now?
sure it was meant to sound wrong. Lisa
I
keeps
know.
claiming she's not that kind of channel, but she has a lot of innuendos.
Yep.
I do not.
All the time.
You're so innocent, right, Lisa?
Completely.
Don't be pushing buttons or we'll get
bystander.
We'll get demonetized.
Do you want a little mini giggle for those that know me and my channel? Mini
Sure.
giggle.
Yes.
I've just had an email from YouTube support.
Okay.
That are asking me to leave positive feedback for their customer service because now that the case is closed.
What does that mean?
They want me to tell them that they're amazing and awesome and wonderful.
Well, go ahead. What
That
can you
wasn't
do?
a giggle. That
Screw
was
that
like,
shit.
give me frown lines face.
Right? It's making me
I
feel like
get
Gordon
those.
Ramsay.
What
I
if
get
you
that
gave?
too.
What if you gave them all negative stuff? Wonder what they would
I'm
do to
bloody
you.
gonna. Don't you worry, I'm bloody gonna.
I mean,
They'll
they
try
would
to
probably
correct it.
they will cut you off.
No,
They can't. Not for
they
something
can't.
like feedback.
What they'll do is, with the negative feedback, they'll correct the mistakes they did and all that.
Well, I don't know
Yeah,
about
right.
that.
They
I think that might
pretend
be
they
pushing it,
will.
Hilda.
I know they pretend.
Yeah, I think it's
Well-
more about the individual person supporting you.
Mhm.
But
This is all too much.
They
Like,
send me these pictures of smiley faces. How do you like your internet service? How do you like this? And I always put the frowny face at the end, and I never go all the way to the smile. I always put the frown.
Oh wow, you're an
do you-
evil woman.
Well, with all the issues I've been having with my phone and the internet lately, it's like half the time it cuts me out or takes me off of what I'm doing.
Welcome
I
back,
was on a
Jen.
live with somebody, and
Is that
all of a
better?
sudden, in the middle of it, it just took me off.
Huh?
do you have to have a
No problem.
channel for them to do that? Because I've never gotten anything like that.
Oh no,
well, they're
I'm
not
just
kicking you off, Hildy. I think it's more with your phone, your internet, or something. I don't think it's
Better?
specifically a YouTube problem. What's that, Jen?
oh no. I had my hotspot on. I didn't use my internet
I'm
service
here. Is
because
it
it's been messing up
better now?
so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
do you
that's
have
your
a
phone
channel?
plan. That's
Oh.
not.
No,
That's not.
Now
you.
everybody's frozen.
no, I'm just a supporter of everybody.
So I've never gotten anything like that, but I haven't been on that much. I mean, I've been on Coco's and Jill's and Jan. Well, Jan doesn't do lives, and Daniel.
Well,
That's
I
it.
watch my computer, my tablet, or both of my phones when I'm out. I don't have TV. Everything on TV I've seen growing up, it's like, and the stuff they got on now, these reality things. I'm like, oh, you guys, that ain't reality.
I don't have
Like these,
television. I have YouTube.
these real housewives, and I'm like, that's a real B word. That is not a real
Like,
housewife.
what real
Come out
housewives
here.
are actually like these people? Like, for real.
Like
I
what
know.
we're
That's
doing,
what I
this
keep
is
telling
Real
them.
Housewives.
Yeah,
No, I
exactly,
call them
Dodo.
rich.
Notice says, tell them to trot, Lisa.
I call them rich B word. I won't say the word. I've never said those kind of words. I call
I'll
them
say it
that,
for you,
and I
but
tell them,
you'll get
I
shut off.
tell them when they say leave a comment and all this. I said, well, if you want a real housewife, go on the outside, not use these rich people. They have maids,
Yeah.
they have cooks. That's not a real housewife.
Can you say that
That's
B
not
word?
even almost a housewife. If you don't have to cook and clean and whatever, you're not a housewife.
None
Can
of
you
them
say-
are. All they got is maids and cooks for them.
Can you say the B word?
I'd rather you didn't.
We say
No,
witches.
they don't really want you to.
We say
because,
witch.
Okay.
Yeah, witch.
Witches with a B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean bitches? Gotcha.
She's talking about doggies
Well,
now.
we have Lisa
Now she's
on
talking
the
about a
live.
dog.
She'll say it for you.
Well, you can call a dog that.
Yeah.
Speaking
Well,
of dogs,
okay. The customer service people are female dogs, and the males are bastards. I don't know how you're
yeah.
going to change that one.
That one words, those words I don't use because I don't need to use them around my son, so I don't use them.
I won't use them on my channel, but on Coco's,
Mine,
usually
it's
anything
like
goes.
screw Coco.
I mean, let's face it. It's not like I go around swearing here, there, everywhere. But you know,
And I get in trouble on her channel for CRAP.
Oh, heck yeah!
No,
Too
I
bleeding
don't
right.
either. I don't either, but I'm an ex-Navy guy, and it's kind of in my vocabulary, so I have to stop myself from
Oh,
saying those
you
terms.
use the words that will make a nun blush, right?
Oh, I do too. I'm a carpenter, and
Yeah.
we cuss, but I'm
That's
able to
what we
censor
call
myself
it.
on my channel.
That's what my
Christina,
dad
go
used
to
to call
sleep.
it
Please
when
go to
us kids
sleep.
were around his soldiers. That they cuss like where a nun would blush.
But I really
Woman.
thought the CRAP word was censoring myself, so I'm still working on that. Lately, I'm like, crud. I've been
You know,
catching myself lately.
before
You have.
I assumed that
You cutting
Well,
out
Lisa?
again.
We can't hear
once I
you.
got in the Navy, it's like that's just the vocabulary. That's what you do.
You've
I
cut.
know a
You
Navy
cut
guy.
out.
He has a
Couldn't hear you.
channel, and
Wait a
he
minute, hang
never
on.
cusses.
Lady, gentlemen, hang on a second. Christina's been trying to say something through not falling asleep for about 5 minutes. Give her a chance. Go,
It's
Hooker,
okay.
go.
It's okay. It wasn't that important. But I was gonna say, Miss Lady Bird says she doesn't go everywhere and anywhere cursing up a storm. But she does go on a lot of lives cursing up a storm.
Not cursing up a storm. That's a little extreme.
But I thought you can't do that.
Like,
I
I'm
thought
sorry.
you can't-
I'm sorry to let Christina talk now.
But you can't do that.
It depends on whose live you're on.
Yeah.
There are some people. This is going to sound extremely bad, and she's going to laugh and then give me scowls. But it depends who I've got more respect for in their panel. If there's somebody that will swear every now and again, I join in with them and I mirror them. If there's somebody that
She's
they're
laughing.
very religious, they never swear, they're very held
I don't
together.
swear on my
then-
channel. Other
Yeah,
people
you
let
do.
it slip, but I don't swear on my channel.
Yeah, you do.
I do
Then
not. I may say the
I
CRAP
respect the
word,
channel, you know.
but even that I've been
Well-
censoring on my own channel.
Shut up, Chihuahua. the you know, I'm very depending on whose channel I'm in, how they act, I will represent them and I will mirror them.
So, Ladybird, you have a channel?
Yes, she
Yes.
does.
I'll have to check that out.
Yes. You can't say any bad words in her channel at all.
No,
Oh, wait, I wouldn't think of it.
you can't mention Facebook or Instagram or
Oh,
or
that's another thing.
TikTok or anything.
Not to interrupt you, but I'm not on any of those.
No, nor my.
I don't like. This is enough. Like just being on YouTube is enough.
Mm-hmm.
And
YouTube's
somebody
a
told
full-time
me
job, man.
I have Facebook, but that's a lot of that has to do with keeping up with my family.
somebody told me I was on Facebook, but that was
Somebody
years ago.
told me I was on Facebook.
And my first girlfriend, she put my picture, my high school picture of me, on my Facebook page, and
I
Oh,
can't
your
hear him
mic
again.
cut out again, Chad. Your first girlfriend put your picture up on Facebook, and that's all we heard, and that's all we're still hearing.
I can't get on Facebook. It makes me hateful.
Shad, we
I don't
didn't
have-
hear anything of
Yeah.
what you said after your girlfriend put your picture on Facebook.
Yeah. After that, it was like silence.
We can't hear you.
Everyone can see and hear you.
Oh, heard you for
Can't
half a
hear
second,
you.
but you're out again.
I'm out. Well, actually, can you hear me now?
Kind of, sort of. Not very well, though.
I got to get out of here because I got to take my dog for a walkabout.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Gotta go out in a boat.
Glad to meet everybody.
It's good to have you,
See you
Shad.
later.
And Lady Bird, I love your sense of humor.
You poor sod.
You poor sod.
You poor sod.
Oh my goodness.
Coco, I hope you hear me,
Yes.
but thank you for letting me on.
No worries, Shad. You take care, hon.
I don't know how to get off.
I can boot you out if you like.
Yeah, please, because I don't know how to end
Okay.
this.
Here's my butt. Boot it.
Take care, Shad.
So,
See you next time.
right.
It's sweet.
I need to go check a box. I'll be right back.
What?
Not that you can see me buggering off, but I'm going to bugger off. I'll be right back.
She's saying a lot of words very fast.
She says she has to go check the box.
There's buggering off and something, something, something. I can't even speak that fast. Never mind speak that fast.
I think she was hoping the spider has buggered off.
Oh.
Because she didn't get the
Did
mail.
it just punch you?
She
was like, ooh.
She didn't get the mail yesterday because there was a spider on the ceiling.
Oh.
And she like freaked out. And then when she went back hoping that the spider was gone, it was nowhere to be found.
Sorry, that's hilarious. Didn't get your mail because of a spider.
I know, right?
Look,
I take a slice
I
water.
have my issues. I will hold my hands up to that. I have my issues. That
Take
is
a
just
slice
one.
water.
Your
Take
car
a
is
slice
starting on
water
its
with
own,
you.
Jen?
Take a slice water with you to your mailbox and take it and clean it out.
Apparently, Jen's car is starting all by its lonesome. Hope that doesn't happen while you're at work.
No, she said it's not starting.
Oh, it's not starting. What? The problem with my car is it says it's now. Oh, now not starting. Uh-oh. That's not good, Jen.
Oh, that's not good.
That's even worse than starting all by its lonesome.
Jen, I have told you before.
This site you're on, Coco, I have never seen it before.
Yeah, it's called a Restream. It's similar to StreamYard. I think it sucks a little more juice, like more system resources. But you can have there's more you can do. I can stream to multiple platforms on the free account, whereas StreamYard you cannot.
Well, because in this one I can see the chat on the side, but small, but I can see it.
Okay.
But in the other one, I can't do that. I have to use another phone.
I can actually take it on or off. It doesn't have to be on. I can take it off.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm learning something new.
I purposely put it on because I stream to two platforms, so that if anyone from the other platform chats, it'll show up, whereas it won't in your YouTube.
Yeah.
So, not that I've had many people chatting from the Twitch side, but you never know. One day they might.
Okay.
Morning, Frenchie.
Morning, Frenchie.
Make sure that it's completely in park. Just because it says it's in park doesn't mean that your thing is reading that it's in park. Because sometimes that'll happen. But I've told you before, if you're listening to your music in the car, you're draining your battery.
Mm-hmm.
And you already have issues.
Tank says wiggle your battery connections a bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. What am I working on? I am working on. Let me just do this last one so I don't lose what I'm doing. I am working on an
Coco's
infinity
making
scarf.
me a fist-sized ladybird to sit on a leaf.
Yeah, it will end up being an infinity scarf. I've
That's
on
gonna
my
look pretty.
last 5 or 6 rows, and then I'll be done.
Some pretty stitching in that. It'd be even nicer if you made yourself big so we could see it properly.
Oh, I'm gonna make myself big. All right, I'll make myself big. All right.
Oh, that's
there
pretty.
You go.
Yeah.
Now tilt it to the camera
wonky.
so it's not away, because we've only got like
I'm trying. I don't know which way.
Well, try harder, woman. You know about all this. There you go. There you go.
So I'm just finishing off like another, what this is over here, and then I'm done.
That's some nice stitching.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks, Amelia. Thanks, Bailey.
I just got a
Radio
thing
was
telling
not
me
on.
that V's going to show up soon.
Thanks, Frenchie.
Who's going to show up soon?
V.
V. Yeah, she'll be on in about 20-ish minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I have like 3.
Yeah, but
I was just checking it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna raid B in about 22 minutes. Thanks, Lisa. Other Lisa. It's too many Lisas. Yeah, I actually kind of made a mistake, but I'm going with it because I kind of like how my mistake worked out, so I'm just going with it.
Okay. On your little picture, ladybug?
Yeah, it's a ladybird. In the UK, it's a
okay.
ladybird.
Okay, is that Stitch?
Sorry?
What?
Is that Stitch on her little picture thing on there?
No, it's just a ladybird. A blue ladybird.
Okay, well, it's small. That's why I can't tell.
Yeah, it's just a little ladybird.
You're the crazy one. Holy smokes, Lisa. if you're the crazy one compared to the ones on my panel, we're in trouble.
Compared to some on your channel? Who might you be talking about? I have no clue what you talk about sometimes.
Well,
I don't know
the way
what
I
other Lisa
see
is
it,
on my panel.
the way I see it, you got to be a little bit crazy to live in this world. So we're all a little bit crazy.
Oh yeah, some of us
I
are
don't know
more
if
than
I'm
others,
living in
but
this
yes.
world, but I'm bloody surviving.
Yeah, I was told that once that I'm crazier more than others, but I just take it and say, okay, if you say so.
Yeah, Tank is asking, Jen, do your lights come on at all? Only one Coco and one Bailey, and we're from Quebec. Oh, and only one Frenchie too.
It's her battery. I know what happened.
Oh, okay. Except Frenchie's not actually in Quebec. I got excited when I met Frenchie. I thought she was in Montreal area, but she's not. She's in like New Brunswick or Nova Scotia. I can't remember which one, but
Right now, I wish I was in Thailand.
Why?
A friend of mine, YouTuber I watch, he is there, and it's cheaper there than it is here.
Oh, really?
Yes. He's paying $360 for a condo.
Oh wow.
2 stories with a swimming pool out the back door.
That's impressive. But what's the cost of living out there? Like, what do you get paid out there?
Exactly what I was thinking. It's one
Over
thing
there?
to go there with money, buy something.
He
and
has
then you try
money.
and live.
He's a retired Navy. He's a Master Chief. He's 30 and a wake up.
30 and a wake up? What?
Christina, wake up.
I am
30
Then go
and
to
a wake
sleep.
up.
I am perfectly awake. I was waiting. I was listening to her and waiting for her to finish her conversation so that I could tell you guys what what's up with Jen.
She hates me so much. What's up with
Let
Jen?
us know. Lisa's a smart butt.
So what's
what's up
wrong
with
with
Jen?
her car?
Okay, so more than likely, the issue with Jen's car is the fact she drained the battery.
Okay.
Because Jen was using, she didn't have the car completely turned on, you know, so she wasn't running the car. She just had it on enough to where she could charge her phone.
Take care, Fairy.
Hi, Fairy.
Okay.
Hi, Fairy. But she was only keeping it on to where she could charge her phone.
Yeah.
So she drained the battery.
Yeah. You gotta turn on every now and then.
Over an hour.
The charge has got to come from one place to go into another, and if you take it from one, you can't expect it to be there when you need it.
Exactly.
Well, I was told by the mechanic you got to leave your engine on to charge your cell phones, because if you drain your battery too many times, it won't charge up again.
Yeah.
So I charge it when I'm driving. That's when I charge my phone.
Okay.
And then I unplug it when I turn off the car.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So it won't drain my battery.
Yeah, but even if you're stopped, if you actually start your car completely every now and then, it should like help that too. But
no, it makes it worse. My mechanic told me it makes it worse. That's why I had to get a new battery, because I'd done that a few times with my cell phone when I was living out of my truck about 5 years ago.
Having your car running in park?
No, not having it running.
Excuse me.
Okay, yeah.
And then starting it every once in a while. And then starting it every once in a while. He said it makes it worse on your battery.
I'm going to bugger off.
Ooh, that's beautiful yarn.
Well, no, I've got to go and do a review for it now, so I'm going to bugger
that's
off.
Pretty.
Leave you guys going. You can chop on all you like. Christina can fall asleep and pretend she's not falling asleep. And I'll speak to you in a bit.
I love you, Lisa.
Love you, Miss Christina.
Is that the multicolors?
It's let me go over to the desk. Hang on.
She says, read or watch my video and you'll find out.
Gonna go review it now, and I'll speak to you in a bit.
Bye, Lisa. We'll probably be at V's by then, but have a great day.
Nah.
Later, skaters.
Maybe we could go today.
What? You say later, skaters? Okay. What the
Because
heck
it looks
am I
like
looking at?
the reddish. It looks like the reddish pink multicolored yarn. What she had.
Not yet. It's like in the middle of the night.
You know something?
I'm on a live.
Okay, I just want to talk to my mother. You've been on all day. I just want to talk to you.
I'll be back, guys.
Everybody's quiet.
I know, right? Like Coco's gone. What do we do? I don't know what to do now. Coco left.
So what do you do?
I'm a crocheter.
I can do scarves. That's it. I'm a cross stitcher.
I mute myself. I'm like, okay, what? He's like, he had nothing to say after I muted myself. He had all kinds of things to say before I was muted. Shut my door, monkey butt.
Oh, we were just talking about what she does, and I was talking about what I do. Cross stitching.
Okay.
I can crochet a little bit. The only thing I can do is scarves. That's it.
Well, that's something.
But you also have something that I can't do, which is crocheting.
Cross stitching.
Cross stitching. I'm telling you, man, my brain just does not want to function.
Well, how late is it where you're at?
6 a.m.
It's 6 a.m.? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm at 4. I'm at 4 a.m.
Jeez Louise. Have you been up all
I
night or you
haven't.
just get up?
No, I've been up all night. I couldn't sleep because my
Yeah,
legs
we've
were
been up all
hurting
night.
me.
Yeah.
My legs were hurting too bad.
That sucks.
Well, when you got one that swells up like crazy, and the only time you can get it to swell and go down is to lay on my bed.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm supposed to be bedridden as it is, but I can't do it.
Yeah. 11 a.m. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. in the UK. Where the frick is Daniel? Right? On his freaking lives. He's a traitor. Daniel's a traitor.
Is she asleep?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No,
She's
sorry,
like,
I got
sit there
distracted.
sleeping.
Hey, I've seen people sleep with their eyes closed, so nothing shocks me anymore.
You've seen people with their eyes closed sleeping?
No.
Aren't they supposed to sleep with their eyes closed?
Opened.
You
No,
said closed.
opened.
You said closed.
Okay. I meant open. Wide
Yeah.
open.
Daniel's getting the chancla. Sorry.
He's getting the what?
The chancla. It's a Mexican thing. You the flip flop. The Mexican moms like spank their kids with the chancla. So Daniel's getting the chancla.
I just didn't understand the word you were saying. Like, what the hell did she's speaking a foreign language? I don't understand.
What I'm saying, I've seen people sleep with their eyes opened.
Yeah.
But I've seen it
I've
all.
seen people that do that too.
My ex-husband used to do that.
It's freaking creepy.
That's
It
just
is.
creepy, but
It is.
What's wrong? We know why now. Oh, that sucks, Tank.
Ten minutes. My little alarm on my other phone went off. Well, I'm gonna have to let y'all go. I got someone
Okey-dokey.
calling me. I got
No
someone calling me at
worries.
4.
all
Well,
right.
it's nice to have you up here. Take care,
All
Healthy. I'll
right.
see you over at Bees.
Nice to meet you.
All righty. You too.
Bye. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so about 10 minutes we're gonna well holy smokes. Your eyes were like for a second.
I know. I don't know what that was all about.
I don't know what it was about.
Oh, I know what it was about. I realized I eventually have to call my family.
Freaking families.
I just know
we're gonna
eventually I'm gonna have to
10 minutes, guys.
I eventually have to get on the phone with them, and I just
Yeah.
I dread calling them.
I can imagine. I dread calling my family on a good day, never mind like under those circumstances.
Well, that's the thing. I dread calling them on a regular basis.
Yeah.
And then I gotta call them because of this.
Yeah. How you doing though? You okay?
It sucks, but you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
Are you guys
more,
close?
well, her and I weren't that close. I'm more upset for my cousin.
Okay, yeah.
Because her and I were pretty close.
Okay.
And I can't be there to
Comfort her.
To help
Yeah.
her through this. But
screw up somewhere.
But it just sucks, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
But I've been talking through her, you know, Facebook, and she's been sending me private texts and stuff, and you know, she understands that I can't be there.
Yeah.
Physically, she knows she knows I'm with her mentally and spiritually, and you know.
Yeah.
So she knows that I'm there, but she understands why I can't physically be there. So.
Yeah. Still sucks though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
But you know.
Oh. Pretty sure I screwed up somewhere, but I can't figure out where I screwed up.
Oh
I'm just
no.
gonna fudge it. I'm just gonna fudge it. It won't be that noticeable, I don't think. Let's just skip 2 rather than 1 somewhere. I don't know. Whatever I screwed up isn't obvious, though. I'm just gonna fudge it. Perhaps stop shedding on my work. That's why I always wear my hair in a ponytail. I crochet my hair into my stuff.
I do that too. Don't you
Right?
hate that?
Yes.
But see, with me, my hair sheds every flipping wear anyway. So even if I do put my hair up, it doesn't flipping matter because it's on my blankets, it's on my floor, it's on my dog. It's
my dog. Oh my goodness.
It is. My dog will be walking around the house and she'll have hair coming out of her mouth. It's mine.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's why I kind of like, this is my crochet spot. Like, no dogs, no nothing. Like, I'm almost always wearing my hair up here. So there's a good chance if my hair's up, I'm not going to get hair on my stuff. But
my
this isn't
bedroom,
for anyone particular, so.
Right now, my bedroom is my crochet spot.
Okay.
My crochet spot eventually will be in a whole nother room, but I don't have shelves for that room yet, or a table for me to sit at
Okay.
in that room yet.
Yeah.
Because I just can't afford it right now.
Yeah. I'm glad you can make it too, Bailey. You enjoy the rest of your day, hon.
Have a good one, Bailey. So when that can happen, that's where it'll happen at.
Okay.
Or when, you know, the magic crochet god decides to set up the room for me, then it'll happen. But until then,
yeah,
you know, I have to crochet in my room, which means that unless I wear my hair up in my room at all times,
yeah,
you know, my hair is going to be everywhere, including my dog.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Fun stuff.
Yeah. So it gets crocheted into all of my projects, including projects for other people. So what I end up having to do is I go and I buy baby detergent.
Okay.
Before I give away projects.
Okay.
So that I can wash it in baby detergent. And I get dryer sheets that are baby dryer sheets.
Okay.
So they can be put on a low temperature setting so it can be dried with that. And 9 out of 10 times people aren't going to say, oh, I'm allergic to that, so don't use it.
Okay.
Because baby detergent is dye-free and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Good morning, Sandra D.
Hey, Sandra D. How are ya?
So I can use that without people being worried about being allergic to it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's a little bit expensive, but I only use it for my crochet stuff.
Okay, and that gets rid of the hair or hides the hair, or?
Yeah, it gets rid of the hair, just like any type of washing will.
Okay.
And then and because it loosens the fibers up a little bit, it does get rid of the hair.
Okay.
And so I don't have to worry about people getting my DNA. But I use the baby stuff so that people aren't worried about, being allergic to
Allergies and
it or
stuff.
anything like that.
Yeah. I'm doing great, Sandra. Getting a little sleepy, but we're about actually in the next 3 minutes. We're going to go raid Call Me V.
Which means you're going to have to drop her link for people that don't have it.
Yes, I shall do that. I've been on now for about almost 9 hours, so definitely not my record, but definitely not my shortest either. Let's see, did she? Oh, she actually pre-did it. Hang on. What did I click on? I didn't mean to click on that. What did I do? Clicking weird things. Okay.
Well, don't
click on
click
that.
weird things. You never know what the hell you might.
I can't help it. I do weird things. Okay. Okay, so this is actually the link to her live. She's not quite live yet. Yeah, but she should be live very soon. Oh. Apparently there are 2 other people already there. Despite the fact that she's not on yet, but oh my goodness. I should probably open her in another window so I'll know. Oh, later, Dodo. Take care, hon. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Dodo.
Move tab to new window. There we go. Now I can see when she actually comes on. There, have her separate window, so I'll be able to see when she comes on, and we can head over. Saw a TikTok yesterday with a very accurate chunklet toss. That's a nice live. Oh my goodness. I want to see that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sounds hilarious. Speaking of chunklets, I haven't seen Liz in forever. I miss her. Liz is fun.
I know. I can't wait to see her. I haven't been able to.
Yeah. I hope she's okay. I know she was going through a lot and getting stressed and getting overwhelmed.
And then
but
she had her surgery, and
yeah, I hope she's doing better though.
yeah, me too. Dude, I lost my remote. Either that or my dog's laying on it again. Oh well. Not that I was paying attention to the TV, but I have to have noise on in the background because it gets too quiet in my house.
I hear ya. This is literally the first night I didn't have music going in the background because my son stole my phone. But yeah, I usually have music going or something.
There it is. My dog's blanket was hiding it. I'm not sure how that happened, how the dog's blanket started hiding it, but who knows?
Anything's possible with dogs.
Knowing her, she pushed it under there when she was sprawling out on my bed.
All right, Lisa. Sleep well, hon. Bye.
Night, Lisa.
Oh, well, she should be on any second. Of course, she was on here pretty late, considering she was coming on at this hour.
I know, right?
Yeah. And if anyone hasn't met V yet, she's freaking awesome. She's just a bubbly person. I love her to death. She's super fun. So please come and raid her with us when the time comes. It's supposed to be 2 minutes ago, but I wonder if just maybe I'm not playing. No, she's not on yet. I think V slept in, guys. That never happens. Coco's a bad influence. I keep people up late at night and then they sleep in.
No, I think she just maybe is making her coffee and the coffee maker is being a little slow today, or
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the link already kind of dropped off the screen here, so I'll post it again. It should be on any second.
ouch. My body is really irritated with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little tumble I took earlier today, or last night, yesterday, whatever the day is.
Yeah. Tumbles are never good for you.
Especially me. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my body is like, dude, really? Not again.
I think my body makes me fall down and then laughs at me after the fact.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much my body does. You thought you were going to get away with that one, didn't you?
Yeah, my body's like, dumb. You can recover from that.
Yeah, see, my body laughs at me and goes, you thought you were going to get away with that. You're funny.
Oh my goodness.
You're so funny because you thought you were really going to get away with that.
Yeah. Oh. I'm going to type over there. I'm going to say, I think I made V sleep in. Oh my goodness. Everyone's like, where's V? She's literally like, she's always like, and she's not there this time. Hope she's okay, because that is so not like her. I hope it's just I kept her up too late or something stupid. She's like super on the ball. She's like, and to be a whole 5 minutes late is not like V at all. That's a ginormous bag. I like it though.
It's actually a basket.
Okay.
And it says, bless this mess.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Nate says, geez, Katrina's still going. Oh my goodness. There actually is a Katrina though, Nate. So you can't confuse the two.
Did he call me?
It was a deliberate Katrina this time, I'm pretty sure. Just to rally you up.
All right, Mark.
Oh, she's up. 10, 9, 8. All right. Follow the link, guys. We're going to go raid V. Thanks for coming, everyone. Mark. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so, so much. And come over to V's because she's freaking awesome. All right, guys?
Mark, I'll see you over at V's.
See you over there. Bye, guys.